Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky Widmer. We are less than 48 hours away from Super Bowl Sunday. The anticipation is killing me, Ricky.
Because you're afraid you're going to lose.
No, because I just want the Chiefs to win already. But speaking of the Chiefs, Super Bowl Sunday, the star of the Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes, his authentic helmet worth close to $2,500 retail value, Ricky. It's in the break room right now. Get it for less than $200 in that vault pairing. Bo Nix, Mahomes, John Elway, AFC West is loaded in those 2 series. So brand new vault with every single headliner available, guys. Brand new practice squad. Every single headliner available. We have the diamond helmets. 8 boxes left. 2 speed flexes. 2 of the best defensive players ever. Deion Sanders and TJ Watt. 7 boxes left in baseball. 5 headliners left, including Chipper Jones, Bo Jackson, and more. Jerseys are full of headliners. Minis. College. I can't wait to get started, Ricky. How are you doing on this terrific Friday night?
Oh, you know, great day in the break room, here in the morning, here in the afternoon, I'm here at night. I can't wait to rock and roll.
It never stops, as Rebecca Black says. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Time to get down on Friday, Ricky. Let's go. We do have 1 pre-fill in the baseball.
Yep.
And we do have a couple personals as well, guys. Let me know how you're doing in the chat, everybody. Hopefully having a terrific Friday night. Let me pull the randomizer up, and let's get you guys set up with our dice roll and our chase wheel spin. So 6 and a 4, 10 on the dice roll, the messy number, the GOAT number. 10 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the wheel of names here. Let's see what we're chasing. We got jerseys, minis, diamonds, vault, baseball mixer, and college. And we also have a new practice squad right now. I had that on our list. And let's spin this bad boy for our chase wheel spin. It is going to be the college. I always say, Ricky, the college series is excellent. This is the coolest looking helmets we offer in the room. We don't have college in the room as often. A lot of cool ones. College series has names like Vince Young, Jameis Winston, Matt Leinart, college legends that might actually be in that and more section, not necessarily photoed headliners. So, how's the chat doing? A little bit quiet right now, Ricky. We don't bite. What's going on, guys? What's going on a Friday night? We don't bite in this break room. So let's get started here. So baseball jersey break. You're getting it finalized?
Yeah,
Ricky,
I got
guessing?
that list.
Ricky's about to get that list ready. Baseball single number 1, though.
There we go.
There it is. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We got new customer Stephen McCarter. Stephen, let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. We got Steven Ramos, Attack of the Stevens, Shane Calamia, and Charles Quint. What's up, says Polo. What's up? Good evening, gentlemen, says Todd. Todd, we got a rep personal for you as well, brother. We'll knock that personal out after the baseball jersey break. If you have a number for the reps, Todd, do let me know. Only one rep personal off the board. Pretty much every headliner should be available in the rep personals. I know, Ricky, we don't have those up. Oh, we do have them up there, right there, actually. Never mind.
We do.
We just don't have the practice squad up yet.
I'll
We'll get it. You're good.
that.
You're good. We'll get it. Good evening, guys. Could you gift the Antonio Freeman Packer custom jersey to Amber Yoder?
Who is that again?
That is Bradley Williams. I'm guessing that was the last show.
Yep.
Done, Bradley. Done.
So I'll write it down. I'll write that up.
And there is Amber in the chat saying hello. Who's left in college, Jonathan? Terry McLaurin on the Ohio State Authentic. Warren Sapp, Miami Authentic with multiple inscriptions. Fred Warner, BYU Authentic. And there's a Joey Bosa secondary headliner in the college. So Steven, Shane, Charles, I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here on a box number in the baseball. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Who got the kiddo? What's up, Chris Ripka?
The kiddo was Tyler Hartman.
Tyler Hartman got the kiddo. Chris Ripka. Very, very clean helmet out of the diamonds.
Beauty.
We have 8 boxes left in there. 2 more speed flexes left. Deion Sanders and TJ Watt, guys. Come and get them. So I'm not seeing a number in the jerseys, Ricky. I'm going to pull up our baseball jerseys. Actually, only 7 numbers left. I'm going to put these in my picker wheel here. 4, 7, 8, 9. And let's see here. 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14, and 15. All right. Let's see what we got going on here for our baseball break. Spinning the wheel. Once the wheel was spun, all box numbers are closed. We've got number 9 for baseball. Number 9. Very, very nice. I called it the Roger Maris box, Ricky. Number 9. One of the all-time great baseball players.
Pizza, sir?
Oh, thank you. You know what? It was 2 minutes late, Domino's, and I ordered pepperoni, not cheese. Please, I send it back.
I'm sorry, that's your emergency pizza?
I send it back. I actually used that promo. I have the Domino's app.
How does it? I never knew how it worked.
You just get to order whenever you want.
It's just a free pizza?
It's a free pizza. That's basically what
Whenever
it
you
is.
want.
Yeah.
How did they not lose money on that?
Well, I think you only get it like one time.
Oh, like
It's
ever.
not like you
Okay.
don't get it like a million times.
I'm like, that's just an excuse to lose money.
No, it's a one-time promo, Ricky.
Okay.
All right, 10 clicks coming up. It's not like the Ultimate Autograph Signature Club where there's always free stuff
Yes.
as you buy stuff. So we got ourselves 10 clicks on the way for the baseball break. 6-spot break, baseball divisional break. We have the 8-spot NFL divisional breaks. For all the new guys out there, guys, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. We are more than happy to help you guys out. I will copy and paste our names into their spots, but I will also drop in our live break page link. This is where all the magic happens. This is where you buy your break spots. 1 in 8 chance to win. For every spot you buy in a double box, you would have 2 1 in 8 chances to win. For example, the vault pairing, Ricky. We have 1 from the new, 1 from the old. You land in the AFC West, you can get a Patrick Mahomes and a Bo Nix with 1 spot, which would be very, very nice. More than $3,000 in value for less than $200. Sounds good to me, right?
Absolutely.
Sounds pretty good. All right, box 9 coming up. Box 9, let's go. Let's go, Ricky. This is absolutely sick. We got one of baseball's all-time great switch hitters. It is Chipper Jones on the Atlanta Brave jersey.
They were asking about it at the end of the 3 p.m. show, and look who comes out.
There it is. PSA certified. The NO East. Steven Ramos. Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
That is a very, very clean baseball jersey. One of the best switch hitters of all time. One of the best third basemen of all time. The great Chipper Jones.
On one of the best teams of all time.
They won
those
like a
Braves.
million divisional titles in a row. Like a million, literally, Ricky.
Yeah.
8-time All-Star, former MVP, World Series champion, couple of Silver Sluggers. He's been a batting champ, a first ballot Hall of Famer, Chipper Jones. Very, very nice, Steven Ramos. Let me confirm this. Because he's part of a very, very elite club, Ricky. So, in the history of baseball, this is unlike other sports. You know, first overall pick in basketball and football tends to be not a lock, but more often than not, very, very good. Not surprising they're a Hall of Famer.
Yes.
Chipper Jones is one of 4 guys in the Baseball Hall of Fame that was picked number 1 overall. Can you name the other 3?
Oh, that are in the Hall of Fame.
And they're all
number 1
recent.
overall.
They're all recent. So before we were born, there was never a first overall pick that had been in the Hall of Fame, Ricky. So these are all guys you would have seen play.
I'll be honest, this is the sport where I'm less confident and less memorable about the draft. I don't know where players
Oh, yeah, no, the
drafted.
draft, 100%.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who would be like players that I would think are number 1 overall. Like Greg Maddux was a number 1 overall.
No.
They're hitters or are they pitchers?
They're all hitters.
All hitters.
Every single one's a hitter.
Ken Griffey Jr. wasn't a first overall.
He was. Ken Griffey
he
is one of them.
Derek Jeter?
Not Derek Jeter.
A-Rod?
Not A-Rod. One of them is a catcher and one is a DH.
Mike Piazza.
Not Mike Piazza. He was drafted like almost like at the very end, actually.
Yeah, that's right. He was the favorite of the family. Who would be the catcher then? Tell me who the catcher is.
Joe Mauer.
Joe Mauer makes sense.
Joe
Twins.
Mauer, drafted
And
before
then the
Mark Pryor.
The DH?
DH for part of his career, yes. He's a White Sox legend.
Oh, Frank Thomas?
Not Frank Thomas.
Paul Konerko.
No. Harold Baines.
Oh.
Harold Baines.
Hey, that's a name that like I hear when I go to White Sox games, but it's like
Yeah.
what Harold Baines.
Right?
Ernie Banks is better.
What's up, Alfred Staub? Good to have you in the chat. Says, hey guys, just landed. Want to check if I won anything since the first show. I was in college breaking a quad diamond.
Do not think you had.
Alfie.
I don't think we broke the breaks that he's in.
Oh, we have not broken them yet, Alfred. Those breaks have not broken yet. They are coming up tonight.
Yeah, we didn't do we didn't do any colleges and we didn't do the diamond quad.
Okay, so maybe he'll win coming up later tonight here, Alfred Staub. Let's knock out these personals first, Ricky. Then we'll do a top to bottom rundown. We have Robert Reese. I'll do Robert's first because he was in the chat. And we have Cincinnati Bengal legendary wide receiver Chad Johnson bracing us with his presence today in the break room, Ricky.
Or Chad Ochocinco.
I mean, he's back to Johnson, I think. So, Chad Johnson. What's up, Chad? So, Robert, what number would you like, sir? Chad, what number would you like as well if you're out there? We'll knock out these personals before we get super busy, but we should be rocking and rolling for sure in the breaks tonight.
And after this, we will have a practice squad double.
Okay. You know what?
First one.
If Todd is out there, let's knock out his personal real quick. If you're not out there, we'll knock out the practice squad double first, then your personal. There he is, Houday. So what number would you like, Todd? And we'll save the next personal for after the practice squad break, Ricky.
You're good.
So what number would you like, Mr. Houday? He wants number 5. All right.
Number 5. In the jersey?
This is actually the reps for Todd. All right. And actually, isn't this weird? This is very weird, Ricky. We have done 1 rep personal, and it was box 5 if the ticker is right. Was it? Do you have 5?
No, I don't.
Yeah. He wants 6. I was going to say, we did 1 box, and it was the one he wanted. No, he wanted 5, and it's the one we did. That's spooky. So he wants 6 now instead.
See, I just was reading it. Nostradamus. I read his mind.
I got you.
I knew what he wanted.
I got you, Ricky.
Because we didn't
You are a mind reader, and that is why I feel comfortable betting big on the Chiefs, because you've picked the Chiefs to win. It's the foolproof Ricky system.
That's why Annette in HR for us also went with the same score as me, because she knows.
Yes, she knows.
She knows.
Annette is you might not know this, but the second biggest Chiefs fan in the office.
Is she?
She's
you?
always she loves the Chiefs.
Oh, okay.
She's a big fan. All her usernames for all our entries are always Mahomes this, Mahomes that. And that's a big time Chief fan. Todd's like, I want a hootie. Joe Burrow, by the way, also has picked the Chiefs to win.
Oh.
He has picked the Chiefs to win. So that's Joe Burrow's take on the game. So should be a lot of fun. Hopefully Joe Burrow is going to be correct for me, Ricky. Hopefully going to be correct.
Hopefully correct for me.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's open up this first rep here. I'll get this first replica open up for Todd. Then we do the practice squad break afterwards. And then we keep the night rolling here.
Let's go.
Another busy day in the room today. Should be another busy night. All right. Full-size replica Todd. You know, this is a guy that we don't get in the break room all that often. And he is Bo Nix's #1 receiver, Cortland Sutton, on the beautiful retro Bronco helmet. That is very clean. Cortland Sutton, full-size replica. Really came into his own last season. Over 1,000 yards receiving. Cortland Sutton, really solid receiver. Nice job, Robert. Have a good one, Robbie. We'll see you soon, sir. All right, Cortland Sutton. Very nice. I know Colin Rudiso is a big Cortland. Yeah, love the old school. Colin's a big Cortland Sutton fan, Ricky.
Is he?
Yeah, he thinks very highly of him.
So he thinks the Eagles should get him.
I'm sure he would love to have the Eagles get him. This, by the way, right now that I'm seeing, Ricky, I know the one we have is Salute to Service, but the value of the standard helmet and the Salute to Service is typically almost identical. Might be talking about $50 one way or the other, but Mahomes Super Bowl helmet right now, standard authentic on Fanatics.com selling for $2,600. And guess what, Ricky? It is out of stock. Everyone's buying it. It's selling so fast. So our Mahomes helmet, believe it or not, you can get for less than $190 in the vault pairing. A Mahomes Salute to Service authentic. There's a John Elway in here. All the headliners available. We do have in the old series Bo Nix still lurking in the vault. Nice throwback, says Jonathan. And I do think we knocked out a practice squad break as well, Ricky.
Yeah, we have
Yep, practice squad coming up. There we go. Angie Nielsen, Jonathan Coven, Michael Convey, Tyler Hartman, Michael Convey, and Jack Gillespie. This is the brand new practice squad. Let me make sure that's on the ticker. 1 through 30 on the practice squad. Brand new series, guys. Every single headliner available. A lot of full-size helmets. That awesome Len Dawson jersey. An absolutely loaded series. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve for the practice squad. Jonathan Coven was just ahead of Michael Convey. Says fresh practice squad. Let's leave it to the wheel ×2. So wheel it is. Let me get this written up for Robert. And we're going wheel ×2 in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, Ricky. Not the game. We're talking about practice here in the rec room.
Talking practice.
We're talking about practice, man. Yeah. I'm thinking of Allen Iverson, but I love the Ted Lasso. If you're hurt, you're hurt. The Jamie scene. That's a good one, Ricky.
No, if you're hurt, you're hurt. Nothing you can do.
Very nice. Tune in on Sunday, Blake Malsby. That's all I'll say. You know me, Blake. I focus on the present. I know you're a Chiefs fan, though. There's a Patrick Mahomes authentic. The Salute to Service in the vault, worth about $2,500 or more in our vault series. But as far as the Super Bowl show, be here at noon on Sunday. Be here or be square, right? All right, we got the practice squad double coming up. I'll get these guys randomized. We're going 10 clicks for our boxes here.
What 2 box numbers?
Wheel ×2, actually.
Yeah.
So let me spin the wheel.
I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, 1 through 30. Spin that wheel. All right, we have number 10, which I know is good because it's the first box we're doing in the series. 10 and... Wow.
11.
That is spooky.
Oh, 10.
10-10. So I'll do 9 or 11 then. All right, so 9 or 11 coming up here for our second box number. All right, spinning that wheel. We've got ourselves number 11. All right, so 10 and 11 in the very first practice squad box. Right next to each other, our first two boxes. Let me throw you guys in the randomizer here. 10 times for our spots. This will be the first of probably many, many practice squad boxes tonight. Diamond Series, Jackie, we have 8 boxes left, and we have 2 speed flexes left. Perhaps the greatest cornerback of all time, the ever-popular Deion Sanders, a guy whose autograph value will never decline because he's always in the news. Whether it's playing football, coaching football, Deion Sanders is the man. And then we do have a TJ Watt speed flex as well. One of the best defensive players, probably the best defensive player in today's game. What's the checkbox series? What do you mean by checkbox? Check down, you mean? Check down is the practice squad, Jackie. The first break is coming up right now. Every single headliner is left.
The vault will also have check down.
Oh, vault is check down also. So we have a check down practice squad and a check down vault. Every single vault box is available in the check down. We do have a pairing. It's 1 from the new, 1 from the old, 2 and 2 in each. So everything's available in both check down series. You should get in. I would say this. I would get in ASAP if I were you. All right, Michael Convey up top, NFC North. Jack Gillespie right below him in the NFC South. NFC East is Angie Nielsen. Jonathan Colvin, NFC West. Jack Gillespie, AFC North. Tyler Hartman, AFC South. Jack Gillespie, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West. We got box 10 coming up. 10 out of 30 in the practice squad. The very first box in this new set, the check down practice squad. We've got a Texan mini helmet here. Tank Dell, the young, talented wide receiver. Had that gruesome injury against the Chiefs then last season, but he was probably having his best game of the year. Really got going late in the season. A very, very solid receiver. Still very young. Only going to get better. Houston Cougar in college. Houston Texan in the pros. Houston's finest. Tank Dell on the mini helmet. It's funny, his name is Tank, but he is not a tank. He's a very small, skinny guy. Tank Dell. What's up, Ronnie in Sulaco? Says, hey, Kramer, is Mr. Breeze available in the Diamonds? Mr. Breeze is not available in the Diamonds, Ronnie in Sulaco. We did pull that helmet on, I believe, Wednesday afternoon. What's up, Charmemes? Says, what up, Kamen? Just opening up some awesome boxes today. Pumped about that new Vault series. Got an awesome Mahomes Authentic in there. Got a sick Brian Urlacher Chrome Flex. There's a custom Speed Flex Eli Manning as well. In fact, let's take a look at that Vault real quick. I know we have one more box coming up, but I want to look at this new Vault series. So here's the Vault. Every single headliner's out there. Terry McLaurin, John Elway, Jerome Bettis, Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, Eli Manning Speed Flex, Deion Sanders Slate Authentic, Mahomes on the STS Authentic, again worth about $2,600. Baker Mayfield Lunar Authentic, Aaron Donald, got the Rip Peyton Manning, the Urlacher Chrome, and the Lawrence Taylor Slate. Now here's the Giants Eli Manning, by the way. The back of the helmet, we have the Statue of Liberty. Such a awesome custom design helmet for Eli Manning. Here's the Urlacher Chrome Flex. That bad boy is to die for. We do have a pairing, by the way. The old series is down to 6 boxes left. We do have a Bo Nix Lunar Authentic, the talented young quarterback, and a Ray Lewis Flash Authentic. So Bo Nix could pair with Mahomes in the double, They could pair with John Elway. Ray Lewis could pair with Jerome Bettis. All sorts of options here in that double box for the check down. So, and we have a vault key as well. So a lot of options. Let me get this tank down written up. One more box to open up in the practice squad. But then hoping that vault is coming up next. Only 3 spots to go. 3 spots to go in the vault. Ronnie and Sulaco looking to buy that breeze. Baker says clapping cheeks. Yeah, JJ. We got ourselves a clean Baker authentic. Baker Mayfield, top 3 this season in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Baker Mayfield and your boy Sam Darnold, Ricky, both got some 4th place MVP votes. I scoured through the MVP voting and saw them on the bottom there with some 4th place votes. All right. We have 11 coming up next. 11 coming up next. So, Charmemes, do you have the normal Drew Brees that was in the vault? Or are you talking about the custom Speed Flex? I know Ronnie's probably talking about the custom Speed Flex that he's looking for $1,500.
There was also the Purdue lid.
Yeah, there's 3 Drew Breeses currently in the graphics. We pulled all 3 of them, actually. There's the Vault Drew Brees, the standard full-size authentic. The one Ronnie's talking about is the custom white Speed Flex. So I'm sure that Ronnie probably would still want a Breeze, but maybe not at that price for it not being a Speed Flex. But I'll let you guys figure that out. But Ronnie Shermemes does have the standard Drew Brees, not the one of the diamonds. Hey, it's Chiefs week. It's Super Bowl week, Ricky. We got a Chief
for you.
Andre Rison, the beautiful red and yellow Chief jersey. Bad Moon Rison. This guy actually, ironically enough, his best years with the Falcons, more than 10,000 receiving yards, multi-time Pro Bowler, won a Super Bowl with the Packers, actually. But he also played for the Chiefs, Andre Rison. Big famous story for him is that allegedly his ex-girlfriend, the late great Left Eye, apparently he cheated on her and she burned his house down. Now, she was actually trying to burn his sneakers, but it got out of hand and the house burned down. But apparently our owner, Matt Salas, talked to Bad Moon Rison, and he claims that he didn't cheat. She was jealous he got a Nike deal, and she didn't. So I don't know who to believe, but moral of the story, do not cheat on your significant other because bad things could happen. They could happen very bad to you.
Or if it's true what he says, I'm not going to say the actual line, but I'll say they be crazy.
They be crazy,
They be
right?
crazy.
So, very cool. Clapping Cheeks got that Randy Moss STS. Urlacher is available in the vault. Yes, Ronnie. That vault series, Ronnie's a pairing. It's one in the old series, 1 in the new in the double, and 2 and 2 in the quad. Every single helmet available in the new series. Every single one. Michael Convey, by the way, congrats on the beautiful Andre Rison jersey. Bad Moon. So, Sean, as far as legendary status collection, I know you may not believe this, but I do not have any access at all whatsoever on the Signature Club rewards program. So, our team will email you that status, but they might not be back until Monday, Sean. I don't have the codes. That's a marketing and a customer service thing for the legendary status. But if you deleted the email, you could probably go back and check your trash folder just in case. But if it's completely gone out of the system, then I would re-email customer service and they will resend you that code, my man, Sean Blasco. But I don't actually physically have access to that. If I did, I'd be more than happy to help you out, obviously. Kamen Entchev the surf for my Jamal Charles, Texas rep. It was signed 1/24/25. Convincing's in the back, signing autographs, LMAO. There we go. What was that, a few weeks ago? Yeah, JC's hanging out with Joe Theismann in the back. Hanging out with Joe in the back.
Oh.
And you are welcome, Ronnie. Very, very welcome, sir. I know William Maynard's convinced Joey T's in the back, Ricky. And Jamal Charles is with him. Because, he's a quarterback. He's got to have someone to throw the ball to. So Jamal Charles and Joe
Gotta
T.
keep them company.
They hang out back there.
There may or may not be a chain around the ankle.
Right? Must have let Joe T take a vacation. No vacations for Joe. Joe's on full-time retainer here at UA.
Full-time retainer.
No vacations, Joey T. No vacations. Our custodian took a vacation. We made Joe clean the messes up, Ricky. You got mop duty, Joe Theismann. Mop duty. All right. We got a vault pairing coming up. Makes sense. The series we're hyping up. It is probably the best series in the room right now. We got Shane Calamia, Maxwell Abens, Michael Convey, Jack Gillespie, Jackie Goodell, and Jack Gillespie again. A vault double on the way. Vault double number 1. Drop me one from the new set and one from the old. So it looks like we have 2, 3, 5, 6, 15, and 20 in the old, 1 through 30 in the new. I did actually flip that based on how I normally do it. I usually say old first, new second. But I did say new first. So 18 is from the new, Michael. How about the old set, guys? What do we got for the old vault? I love this vault series so much, Ricky, because it has my 2 favorite quarterbacks of all time.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes and Peyton Manning.
Let's go.
My 2 favorite quarterbacks ever. So personally, I'm kind of in love with that series. I mean, I also love Urlacher. That's a sick chrome flex. I love Jerome Bettis. I mean, this is some of my all-time favorite players, Ricky.
So now I know why you told me, hey, Ricky, put this one live.
Yeah. I like this one. I like this one.
That smile, yeah.
I like it. It's cool.
Yeah.
I want to see these guys.
Yeah.
Michael won 6 in the old. He was just ahead of Jackie, who wanted 2.
6 in the old?
6 in the old and 18 in the new.
18 in the new.
Thank you, guys. Now, how often do we see this, Ricky? The very first pairing, out comes one of the main headliners. It happens all the time. If there's something you like in this Vault series, do not wait till the pairings are gone. Get in the break yourself and come and get that stuff. Because the old series, by the way, still has a couple headliners left. Got a vault key left. There is good stuff left in both vaults. All right, so 6 coming up. Shane down the jack. We'll go 10 clicks, guys, for our spots in our vault double box. Thank you, Ricky. All right, 10 times on the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jackie Goodell, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Jack Gillespie. NFC East is Jack Gillespie. Jack has the NFC West. Michael Convey in the AFC North. Shane Calamia, AFC South. Maxwell Abens, AFC East. Jack Gillespie, the Mahomes spot in the AFC West. All right, guys, good luck in the vault pairing. We'll get started with the old set. It is the Jay Cutler box, Ricky. Box 6. Let's get Cuddy with it.
Now, I didn't like Jay Cutler when he played. Thought he was a jerk.
Ooh, whoa.
But I'll say
Tough.
this. I miss Jay Cutler.
Smoking Jay, baby.
I watched a clip this week of him just barreling, like lowering the shoulder. I'm like, I want that football back.
We got ourselves a awesome helmet. A guy that played really, really well down the stretch. Touchdown machine at the end of the season. Mm-hmm. Got touchdown catches in both playoff games. It is Rashad Bateman.
Ooh, Rashad.
Very, very nice on Rashad Bateman. Michael Convey, AFC North. Rashad Bateman. Let me pull up the YouTube mic. If you're out there, guys, if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind commenting, because I'm seeing that YouTube comments are not showing up, supposedly. Let me put a test in there from Ultimate Autographs YouTube, see if it shows up. So there it is. It is showing up. So, Mike, I don't know if your YouTube wasn't working or if it was a brief outage, but I do see YouTube working fine right now, Ricky. I did put a test in there. William said try now, so YouTube messages should be working. Nice job there, Michael, on Rashad Bateman. Very nice. All right. So that's the old box. We have the brand new one coming up that has every single headliner available. Appreciate you, William, on the comment as well, sir. And very nice on Rashad Bateman. Michael Convey. He always conveys messages of winning, because this man is a winner. Mike Singletary said, I want winners. Well, Michael Convey is a winner in the break room, Ricky.
Bona fide stud. That's a winner's dude.
Yeah. By the way, Mike Singletary is a speed flex in the practice squad, Ricky, too. Mm-hmm. So Mr. Samurai Mike is in the break room. I am Mike also, says William. Are you impersonating someone, William? Is there something you haven't told us, William? I don't know. All right, the second box coming up, Ricky. Second box.
First in the new.
So there's one Patrick Mahomes in the new vault, JJ. There was a Patrick Mahomes in the old vault, which is gone. One Mahomes in the new vault, which is very much available. I wish there were two Patrick Mahomes, but only one. Only one on the autographed helmet.
Your dream series would be like a 30-box series where they're all different forms of Mahomes helmets.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
How much would that series, how much would the buy-in be for
It
that?
would be a lot. So, clapping cheeks, if you read the listing, it should, you're probably looking at the old series.
I think I got a copy over the new.
So, I'm looking at it right now. It says Patrick Mahomes Authentic right there.
But he was at the, I think I didn't copy in the new one. I'll put it in there.
In the quad, you mean?
In one of them, because I was looking
Yeah,
at
you have the double, not the quad.
Yeah.
So it is not a speed flex. Ricky will get that updated. He does have the double updated, but the quad is not updated. So we'll take care of that. Yep, we got you, clapping cheeks.
Boom.
Ricky took care of it.
Yep. Yeah, Patrick Mahomes Authentic.
All right, here we go. The second box, the first box of the new set. And I mean, I preach this every single time, Ricky. Do not wait.
Don't wait.
Do not hesitate.
Do not hesitate.
We got ourselves a speed flex, a chrome speed flex.
Ooh.
Brian Urlacher on the Bears Authentic two-tone orange and silver Hall of Fame inscription. One of the best linebackers of all time. Former Defensive Player of the Year. This guy did everything as a linebacker. Sacks, tackles, interceptions, stopping running backs, stopping tight ends. One of the best to ever do it, Brian Urlacher, NFC North, Jackie Goodell, Chrome Speed Flex in the very first box.
What did you say?
Do not wait. Do not hesitate. He or she who hesitates is lost. It is the number one mistake made in the break room by our customers, Ricky.
This is where you don't want to listen to the bad coach from the Mighty Ducks.
Yeah.
Don't make him make the first move. You want to make the first move.
Don't wait till the pairings are gone, guys. Because in those pairings, on average, Ricky, the best helmets tend to come out. Yep. It's almost like the universe is trying to send a message to our customers, Ricky. Oh, I'm going to wait till the pairing is done. Get in right away. Mahomes could be the next box in the series. Don't miss out. Great job, Jackie. Brian Urlacher. OMG, yes, let's go, says Jackie. Great hit, Jackie, says Bradley. Yes, indeed. Sweet lid, says Lance. The Brian Urlacher, I can see the keyboard. I can see the office, the boxes. I mean, an incredible chrome speed flex. Very, very clean on Urlacher. JSA certified on that sticker. That's how we do, Jackie. Brian Urlacher.
I could bore you with my story comment, but all I will say is one Xavier Legette could have been mine.
It could have been yours,
missed
Ricky.
Out. This Urlacher could have been yours, but you missed out.
Jackie Goodell didn't miss out.
Well, Jackie's happy you missed out because she got it.
She didn't hesitate. She got the third to last spot, Ricky.
Yep.
She's like, I'm not going to wait till the pairing is gone. I know how this break room works. The big dogs come out right away. Shout out to Jackie on this awesome, awesome lid. Brian Urlacher.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Ba-boom.
Boom goes the Urlacher. Not the Dynamite, the Urlacher, Ricky. Next Man Up Jersey Series is coming up. If I could right here. Let me rewrite that one more time. Jersey break is next. Then after that, what's our closest break right now, Ricky?
Let's see. Closest break maybe the college.
College? How close are we there?
6s.
Okay, so guys, we're a little open right
wide
now.
open.
Get those orders moving. Let me know what break you guys want to do, and the rest of the chat will follow. Jersey number 1 on the way. We got Angie Rob in here, Angie Nielsen, and a whole bunch of Rob Barnett. So Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yeah, there's actually only 8 boxes left, Anthony, in the diamonds. And there's not 1, but 2 speed flexes, man. TJ Watt speed flex and the incredible Dion Primetime Sanders speed flex. Come and get them, Anthony. Both of those flexes very much available. So Angie and Rob, who's got a number? Looks like Lance wants to do the mini break. There we go, Lance. I got some good minis left in there as well. Emmett Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, A.J. Brown, Jordan Love, Luke Kuechly, Russell Wilson, Ricky Pearsall, Devon Achane. 8 headliners in 16 boxes. Kyle Smith, the Bears fan, says, Nice indeed. Nice indeed, my man. Very, very nice on the Urlacher Chrome Flex. All right. I'm going to spin the wheel, Ricky. I have not heard a number in the jerseys.
Well, you got to. We haven't heard a number.
Good evening, Jeffrey Charlton. Spinning the wheel for the jersey break. We've got ourselves... How about number 16, Ricky?
16 in the jersey?
16 in the jerseys, which I think we do have. I forget the jersey's only out of 25, too. 16. So let's throw you guys in the randomizer. 10 times on the way. Angie down the Rob. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Next man up, jersey break. Put the Urlacher over here.
Absolutely.
This one is probably going to be safe for the hit video. The Chrome Flex, that thing looks insane, man. That thing looks insane. So 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right, Angie's got the NFC East. Rob has the rest in the Next Man Up Jersey Series. Let's see what we got here in our jersey break. Box 16. Oh, man. It's Super Bowl week, Ricky. This is a former Super Bowl MVP, Hines Ward.
Let's go.
Had that awesome catch from Antoine Randall, the former Indiana quarterback turned Steeler receiver, airs it out deep to Hines Ward in the end zone. Touchdown Steelers against the Seahawks. A 4-time Pro Bowler. Exactly 1,000 career catches in his great career. Regular season career, 1,000 catches. Not 999, not 1001. He was not having to be Bernie Mac and go back. No, Mr. 3000. They call this man Mr. 1000, Hines Ward. Rob Barnett, AFC North, future Hall of Famer, Hines Ward.
And Amanda Yoder, who's in the break room, it's her husband's favorite player.
Really?
He's a Steeler fan.
There you go.
She said earlier today Hines is his favorite, but he wouldn't mind that TJ Watt in the Diamonds.
So I have... I call it my Mount Rushmore of favorite Steeler players. Can you name them? My top 4 Steelers of all time, Ricky.
Hines Ward.
Hines Ward is in there.
Terry Bradshaw.
Not Terry Bradshaw.
Okay.
I'm going off guys.
Are they all in our era? Or
yeah, all guys I've seen play.
Okay.
And
James Harrison.
Not James Harrison.
Okay. The Boss.
Jerome Bettis, who's in the vault. Flash
Hines
authentic.
Ward, Ben Roethlisberger.
Not Big Ben.
Le'Veon Bell.
Definitely not Le'Veon Bell.
Okay.
I drafted him first in fantasy of the year he sat.
Antonio Brown.
No, he's a knucklehead.
I mean, he was good with the Steelers.
Although there is CTE. So
Harrison?
here we
Rob
go.
Wilson?
So it's Jerome Bettis is my all-time favorite.
Yeah.
We have Jerome Bettis in the vault and the diamonds. Excuse me, the vault and the jerseys. TJ Watt's my favorite current Steeler. He's my number 4 Steeler of all time.
Okay.
Hines Ward is my number 3, and my number 2 is Troy Polamalu, another break room regular. Guys, I watched play. You know, if I had to go like retro Steelers,
Lynn Swan.
my favorite is Andy Russell for sure.
Andy Russell, okay.
For one reason and one reason only, Ricky.
Why?
Went to Mizzou.
Yep. Okay.
Went to Mizzou. I do like Jack Ham too, though, because I can say, "What's your favorite sandwich meat?" Jack Ham.
Also, Jack Ham, I believe, has the UA break room record for most times traded in one show.
Not Tom Brady, Jack Ham. That did happen quite a bit. I remember that show.
I was making the joke yesterday, Kamen. I don't know if it got around to you that yesterday was your favorite show of all time. So it was you and Chinmay, the Mizzou boys.
Yeah, I do like Chinmay. Chinmay did a really good job. It was his first full night show by himself, and he killed it last night. Shout out to Chinmay. Did a great job last night. But more of the story, Ricky. My favorite Steelers of all time. They're always in the break room. So I went to Mizzou. I loved black and gold. That's why I love that Jerome Bettis flash, for example. Like this vault series. Obviously, Mahomes and Manning are my two favorite quarterbacks ever. You guys that watch the show know that. I mean, two of the top three quarterbacks to ever play the game. Mahomes, the most expensive auto besides Tom Brady. But there's a lot of low-key, really cool helmets in here. I love the Jerome Bettis yellow flash. I absolutely love that matte white John Elway, Ricky.
Yep.
That lid is super clean. Super Bowl champion ×2 John Elway. Mahomes, by the way, joins a very small class of people this weekend. A class of 3. It's Tom Brady, John Elway, and Patrick Mahomes. The only 3 quarterbacks to ever play in 5 Super Bowls, Ricky.
Okay.
Because Montana and Bradshaw were 4-0. Elway was 2-3. Lost his first 3, then won 2 to finish off his career.
Wow.
So crazy. What's up, Bob Boulay? Good evening. At the end of the first period at the world's most famous arena, Rangers 1, Flightless Birds of Steel Town 0. All right, Bob. Good luck to your Rangers.
Called the first team goal scorer for the Rangers, Vincent Torchuk.
Did you?
Yep.
Oh,
and
job,
by the
Ricky.
way, in the NBA so far, I had Evan Mobley. He took the first shot, sadly missed it. I had Victor Wembanyama hit the first shot. I got to wait on the parlay. And then Cam Johnson, if only they would have won the tip, he did make the first shot for the Nets.
So basically you're telling me you only get these wrong whenever I tell you.
No, I get them wrong. I got Evan Mobley missed. I got that wrong.
Okay.
Cam Johnson, I got wrong. It's just the reads are right though, Kamen.
I got you. No, you're doing a good job, Ricky. Let me snag that Urlacher helmet. Let's show it off here in the front. This is a
You
beautiful
pushed
helmet.
it over. I'm like,
No, just for a
I'll
second.
push the Kittle over.
Come back to Papa,
On the
Mr.
3 p.m.
Urlacher.
show.
Yeah, that was a 3 p.m. show, Georgia Kittle.
Great. Cero, miedo.
Let's see here, Ricky. We do have a personal we have not done yet.
So we have 2 personals now. Sean Blasco's got a rep personal.
How about that? All right, let's do Sean's first. I imagine he's in the chat. And then I will probably do a top-to-bottom rundown when we do the 2 personals if nothing is full. William, help me with the replica. Use my freebie looking to hit a buck slid. There we go, Sean. What number would you like, sir? Sean Blasco for your rep personal. So there is a buck lid in the rep personals. It's your boy Mike Evans on the flash. A very, very clean helmet. I believe everything is left but the... Actually, there's a Baker Mayfield, too. Excuse me. There's 2 bucks in here. Only headliner gone is a Champ Bailey. So, Sean, we have 1 through 4 and 7 to 25 on the rep personals. What number would you like, Sean Blasco? And I'm guessing something is sold out because Anthony Melizio, just bought out the Diamond Double.
Yep. Just had 1 new order.
Yeah, and it's a big one. It's a big one.
What
So,
up, Anthony?
Anthony, let me know what 2 numbers you would like, sir, for the Diamond Double. And Sean says, let's go with 21, my little one's birthday. There we go.
So the rep is 90. The rep is which one? What number?
Are you talking about Blas? It's Sean Blasco's.
Yeah, which number?
2275. Number 21.
21.
Number
That's what I
21.
thought.
Good
was
luck,
like, I think I
Sean,
heard
says Bradley.
21. I'll get
Good
that.
luck, Sean. Good luck, Anthony, guys.
I'll get that rep while you're ripping the Diamond Double.
16 and 28, says Anthony.
16 and 20.
16 and 28. So I will get 21 off the rep ticker, and I will get 16 and 28 off the diamonds. Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya. All right, Ricky is bringing the diamonds over first, so knocked it out real quick. But Sean, your rep personal is right after. And I think the sticker might have fallen on that box, Ricky. They're falling everywhere of late. I will double check it, but that sounds right. Yep. Yep. Good luck, y'all, says Amber. Good luck indeed, guys. Good luck indeed. Box 16 coming up. 1-6 here in our diamonds. TJ Watt, Deion Sanders, Speed Flexes left in the final 8 boxes. This is a really, really nice helmet. It's one of the best defensive players of all time. Member of the 100 Sack Club, Hall of Famer Jason Taylor. Former Defensive Player of the Year, former NFL leader in sacks, former NFL leader in forced fumbles. Nice get, Anthony. Jason Taylor. It's a very, very clean Dolphin authentic. The Dolphin lids are always, always fire. And Clapping Cheeks agrees. Very clean. Yes, sir. Very clean on Jason Taylor. Thank you, Ricky. So not one of the speed flexes, but maybe it's a sign of things to come, though, Ricky, because it's a defensive star, and we got 2 defensive speed flexes in this set. Maybe a sign of things to come, perhaps. Jason Taylor. I'll take it, says Anthony. There we go. I bet you'll take it. That's an awesome lid, man. I will take it, too.
So this will be the last double for the diamonds.
Awesome.
Because we got Sarge bought into the quad.
All right, so we have, 7 to go in the quad? Or are we closer?
7 to go.
7 to go in the quad. So the last double is going active, guys. We're going to be down to 6 boxes left after this next box. If it's not a speed flex, Ricky, it would be a 2 in 6 chance at a speed flex. It would also almost guarantee that quad having a speed flex in it. So that's something to think about, guys. Something to consider. All right. Oh, God. What? Trevor says, my girlfriend said you act like a detective too much. We have to split up. I said, good idea. We have more. We will cover more ground. Nice. Nice, Trev. Good to have you back, Mr. Massey. All right, the second box.
I've missed those jokes.
Second box in the Diamond Double Box. Oh, man. Oh, man. It is 6:53. The primetime show. Time for Deion. Primetime. Sanders on the speed flex. That a boy, Anthony. One of the best defensive players of all time. Member of the 50-plus Pick Club, Ricky. A former Defensive Player of the Year. All-Pro. Also the second most return touchdowns ever. Kick return, punt return, touchdowns, scoop and score, pick sixes. Only Devin Hester has more return touchdowns. Beautiful speed flex. The white lunar with the black visor. Prime time for the Ant-Man, Anthony Melizio. That's probably what he wanted, Ricky. And he got it.
My favorite type of lid, the lunar.
Very clean. Bing bong, says Anthony.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Prime time. What time is it? It's prime time.
It's prime time.
Prime time in the break room.
Bong.
Both the helmet and the prime time show both. Beautiful flex for Anthony. So Steeler fans, TJ Watt still out there, Ricky, in the final 6 boxes on a speed flex. That's exactly what I wanted, says Anthony. There we go, Anthony. I like that. Always good when you can get what you want, right?
You can't always get what you want.
Unless you're in the break room.
You get what you need. And that's what you need.
Right? All right, we'll get this one. Oh, the sticker fell again, Ricky.
Yeah, I'll get it.
You're killing me, stickers.
No big deal.
All right, Mr. Blasco. Let's see if he's going to get what he wants. Mike Evans, Baker Mayfield, potentially on his rep personal here. Good luck, good luck, good luck, Mr. Blasco. Do we have a Blasco blast off here?
The best kind of blast off.
What's up?
I said the best kind of blast off.
Right?
Blasco
100%.
blast off.
Okay. It is Super Bowl week, Ricky. There's a theme today. And we're pulling a lot of guys that have either won a Super Bowl, played in a Super Bowl. I mean, obviously Andre Rison won a Super Bowl. Deion Sanders has won a Super Bowl. Urlacher played in one.
Yep.
Kittle earlier today played in one. This guy has won multiple Super Bowls. It is John Taylor, the Robin to Jerry Rice, the former Pro Bowl wide receiver, the number 2 guy on that Niner team. Sean Blasco, congrats on the John Taylor rep right there.
Now, I don't want to say any weird Nostradamus stuff, but
Please do.
so I was thinking when I was getting the box, I didn't hear if it was Jason Taylor. I'm like, I think that's Jason Taylor. I think I heard him say.
Yeah.
And then I kept thinking in my head, John Taylor? Jason Taylor? I think I was thinking John Taylor because I knew it was in the box.
There you
I
go.
picked up the box and John Taylor went to my head.
Ricky sees the future, guys. He sees everything. He is the 3-eyed raven. Jackie says, sorry if I missed it, but who's left in the college break? No problem at all. Terry McLaurin, Warren Sapp, Fred Warner, and Joey Bosa. 4 headliners in the final 7 boxes. Bosa being a secondary headliner. So nice job there, Sean, on the John Taylor rep. All right. Are we caught up?
For now.
For now.
For now.
For now. All right, let's do a top-to-bottom rundown. We have not done one yet. Give you guys a tour of the Ultimate Autographs live break page. It is a page loaded with awesome autographed memorabilia. Now, let's get started with this practice squad. It's a brand new series.
Talking practice.
We talk about practice, and we have
Not a game.
every single headliner available in this series. It's not a game, Ricky. We pulled 2 boxes, and neither one was a headliner.
Yep.
So, actually, you know what? Andre Rison was a secondary headliner.
He was.
You're welcome.
You're
Just
right.
for you, Ricky.
You're right.
But no photo headliners are out. So, we are loaded with speed flexes. Got a Frank Gore speed flex. 3rd all-time in rushing yards, excuse me. Amari Cooper, Bills SDS. Terrific wide receiver. We'll see if he comes back with the MVP, Josh Allen, next season. Stephon Diggs, former teammate of Josh Allen's in Buffalo, full-size authentic. Mike Singletary, speed flex, one of the best linebackers ever. Again, guys, for the new people, speed flex helmets. They are what the pros wear. The speed flex helmet, unautographed, typically worth about $700. It's the most expensive helmet we offer. You tack on the autographs, the visors, the inscriptions. A lot of our speed flex is worth more than $800, $900, $1,000. The big custom ones with the drawings, those are worth north of $1,500 often. So buy into the practice squad, $50 or less for a speed flex worth close to $1,000. That's not bad, Ricky.
Not bad at all.
Prime time still available. This time on the Raven authentic Deion Sanders. Got the Slate Terry Bradshaw Super Bowl week. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Sam Laporta speed flex with that beautiful blue visor. Michael Strahan, a guy everybody knows on the Giants authentic. You can pair that in the NFC East with Tony Romo, one of the most recognizable guys. Cowboy quarterback, CBS announcer, Tony Romo. Got the Hutchinson licensed jersey, and then we have a Len Dawson jersey, which is a pretty rare autograph, Ricky, and it is worth quite a bit of money. The original Chief Super Bowl champion quarterback, Len Dawson. I also got the LT Mini. And all the helmets you see are authentic, except for the Terry Bradshaw. That's a replica. So we have 28 boxes left. We have ourselves 13 photoed headliners. You add in DJ Moore and then Trayvon Diggs and Deron Bland. 15 headliners total in 28 boxes. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. You can double up in a lot of spots. Hutch and Singletary in the NFC North. And you can double up with, actually, Laporta and Hutch. Singletary and Hutch. I mean, you could do Singletary and Laporta flexes together. Probably worth close to $2,000, Ricky. Get them for $100 in that break. So everything is available in the check down practice squad. Only 5 to go in that single box break. 4 to go, excuse me, actually. Diamond helmets, we're down to 6 left. There's a TJ Watt Speed Flex with that clear visor. Probably the best player in the league on defense. There's also 5 other really cool helmets because everything in the diamonds is always good, always authentic, always worth a bunch. Bangers. Baseball series. We are down to just 6 boxes left. We have 2 photo headliners. I believe for the first time in break room history, Ricky, a Bo Jackson White Sox jersey. We get him a lot on the Royals. I've never seen Bo on a White Sox jersey.
Now, I've had a question the last 2 days about this, and
What's
maybe
that?
you can help me. How is a 2004 Boston Red Sox World Series jersey not photoed?
I'm confused on that one as well. That's a multi-sign jersey.
Yes.
Includes Lowe, Folk, Keith Folk, the closer,
And Francona.
and Terry Francona, the manager as well.
I'm assuming our general manager, Jeff, is also wondering, how is that not photoed?
He's probably mad. Andrew Jones, one of the best center fielders ever as well, is a secondary headliner, 4 and 6 chance. And yep, we do have another diamond ready to go, Anthony. This diamond closes out. We'll drop a new diamond tonight.
Yeah, 1 quad, 1 double.
Yes, those are the last 2 breaks in that set. Speaking of quads and doubles, we are down to 5 boxes left in the old vault, and we have 29 boxes left in the new vault. The new vault has everything left but the Urlacher. Again, guys, Fanatics.com pulled this up so they can see that I'm not lying, Ricky. $2,600 for a Patrick Mahomes authentic. That's not the Speed Flex, Ricky.
Yeah.
The authentic.
The authentic.
It is the second most valuable autograph in football memorabilia behind Tom Brady. Salute the service. Mahomes could be yours for less than $200 in that vault series. In the quad, you can pair it with John Elway. You can actually pair it in the double with the old Bo Nix left. A lot of good names in here, too. Deion Sanders, again, such a recognizable name. Look at the NFC East for double-ups in that quad. Eli Manning, an incredible helmet. This one actually, too, Ricky, the picture does not do it justice.
No.
Look at the back of the helmet, man. It looks like the New York Liberty women's basketball team. There's that Statue of Liberty for Eli Manning. Beautiful auto on him, too, by the way. Baker Mayfield, Lunar Authentic, Aaron Donald. Got the Hutch Flex, Bettis Flash, Terry McLaurin. I love the Rip Peyton Manning. Very, very clean helmet. Everything is in here except for Urlacher. Very nice. See you later, Anthony. See you when we see you, brother. So 7 to go in the quad, 6 to go in the double. That college series, I always say, has the most fun-looking helmets in the break room. We have ourselves so much heat in the college. Terry McLaurin, the Ohio State authentic, finished 2nd in the league in receiving touchdowns this year. Ricky, Terry McLaurin.
Yep.
I mean, we said, get this guy a quarterback, see what he'll do. The
did.
NFL saw all right. Also got a touchdown in every playoff game this year, Ricky.
Really?
Yeah, every single playoff game. 3 playoff games, 3 touchdowns, Terry McLaurin.
They learned, and I'm glad they learned, and they didn't get him the ball against the Falcons, one of the big games down the stretch.
Yeah.
Like, we can't let that happen again.
Yeah, he ruined my parlay.
He won me my fantasy championship.
Of course you did. Of course.
By
You got
only
it for
having
you at the
1
right
point.
time. Yeah, he's an awesome receiver. Him and Jaden Daniels will have a bright future together for many years. Now, Ricky, more inscriptions, more value.
Let's go.
The Warren Sapp has
Love it.
3 inscriptions. We got the Big East Defensive Player of the Year. I believe that's the National Champion inscription. Awesome lid on Warren Sapp. Love the U-lids. Fred Warner on the BYU authentic, the best linebacker in the game. And then actually, you could double up. Joey Bosa could pair with the Terry McLaurin in that double for the college. Only 2 to go in that double box break, by the way. Baseball single still up. We have a college single as well.
College double is getting some movement right now.
Yeah,
We
2
are,
to go. That's what I'm saying. Well, right there, Ricky. Jersey break is 7 to go. Still got Hines Ward. Actually, Hines Ward just got pulled, excuse me. But Marcus Allen, Bo Nix, Drake London, Antonio Gates just got in the Hall of Fame last night. And then we have Jerome Bettis as well in the Jersey series. Diamond helmets, again, TJ Watt left. Speed Flex in the final 6 boxes. And then mini helmets. Got a lot of good headliners in here. I mean, I would argue that a lot of the best stuff is still left. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. You compare that with the number one receiver for the Eagles playing this Sunday, A.J. Brown in the Super Bowl. Jordan Love on the Packer Salute the Service Mini. Luke Kuechly got snubbed in the Hall of Fame yesterday, Ricky, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And then LaDainian Tomlinson, one of the best players ever. He's a Hall of Famer, second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Not to mention Russell Wilson on the Steelers. A very, very, very rare autograph in the room. And it's a Ricky autograph. Not Ricky Whitmer. Ricky Pearsall, secondary headliner, plus Devon Achane. It's a 8 in 16 chance at a headliner in the minis. We do have mystery box tab open as well. You can buy the minis, the jerseys, and the reps as personals, plus the headliner package. $1849.99, but 4 headliner names, 1 jersey, 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 authentic, all fire, all autographed, all authenticated, all awesome in that headliner package. So, guys, balls in your court. What would you like to break next? I'm thinking, Ricky, either the practice squad double, 3 left, college double, 1 left, seem to be on deck.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On a Friday night tonight, 7:06 here. Put this beautiful lid back in the box. So what was your Super Bowl score, Ricky?
38 for the Chiefs, 35 for the Eagles.
Was that not the score last time they played?
That's just what I'm feeling.
I swear that was the score, man.
Just what I'm feeling.
Let's see, Chiefs.
I said it on Wednesday when you and I did the show.
Yeah, that was what it was last time.
That's what I'm feeling.
The exact same thing.
That's what I'm feeling.
Is it going to be a Harrison Butker chip shot to win it with less than 20 seconds left?
By the way, we really want to put the Nostradamus to work. Preds, Hawks starting a half hour. 3-2 win for the Preds.
Okay. All right, Mr. Hockey. Sounds good to me. I probably will not bet on the hockey, but I like it. I like it. All right, guys. Let's get that college done.
1 to go.
And let's get that practice squad done. Trevor's saying 28-24 Chiefs. I've got 24-21 Chiefs. A little bit lower scoring. I think Mahomes is going to get 3 touchdown passes, Ricky. Xavier Worthy's going to be great. The Chiefs will win a close one, 24-21 is my pick. But as long as they win, that's all that I care about.
Our boy Dom Pellegrini sent me a 6-leg parlay for it. I have not taken it yet.
What is it?
It is Jalen Hurts, 26 passing attempts. Worthy and Hurts, both anytime touchdown scorers. Mahomes, 6 rushing attempts. Travis Kelce, 60-plus receiving yards. And Dallas Goedert, 50-plus receiving yards.
Okay, good luck to Dom. Mahomes does run a lot more in the big games. He's very crafty. He's not the fastest guy. I actually think, in my opinion, Ricky, probably the 2 most crafty runners in the NFL as quarterbacks are in here. Baker Mayfield's the same way. Mahomes and Mayfield are average athletes, but they run the ball tough. They're sneaky. They're shifty. They find a way to get the big plays. Mahomes actually beat the Eagles last Super Bowl with a key run late in the game. So I would take whatever Mahomes' rushing numbers are and probably bet the over. Of all the ones down listed, that's the one to me that makes the most sense.
The rushing attempts. Yeah. Now, for a quarterback, if they just get out of the tackle box, does that count as a rush, or do you have to cross the line of scrimmage?
So I believe it's a rush if you net positive yardage.
Okay.
Because it doesn't count as a sack.
Because you can have a rushing attempt and not get anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they would do that for a quarterback.
You can still get negative, I think.
So if he just runs sideways out of the tackle box, is that automatically a rushing attempt?
I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know how the books would score that.
The only thing I could see is I could see Mahomes losing his over on rushing, kneeling at the end.
Yeah.
That happens way too often.
I hate it.
Kelsey's on my do not bet list, says Amber.
He lost people the most money this year on DraftKings.
Yeah, he had a lot of catches, but the yards and touchdowns a little bit lower. I'm probably not going to bet either way on Kelsey. Again, Ricky, I'm thinking about just betting.
30 yards is so over 29.5 for Patty, by the way.
That's a high number. Yeah. Last time it was like 18, and he got that easily, I think. I was going to say The one bet that I'm only going to make this weekend, Ricky, I think I'm going to try to keep myself to one bet. Chiefs money line. Keep it simple.
Chiefs money line.
Keep it simple. Bet big. Bet more than I would normally bet. Chiefs money line. They win. I don't care about anything else that happens as long as they win. And I'm doing the money line because I'd be the guy that would bet Chiefs -1.5 and they win by 1. And I want to feel like bad. That like -10 extra juice. Just bet the money line. Because that's the worst thing that can happen. Imagine putting a lot of money down on the Chiefs -1.5 and they win by 1. That would happen to me. 100%, Ricky. That would 100% happen to me.
So let me double check. I think we're going to have a college double coming up.
College double coming up. Thank you,
I
sir.
just want to triple check myself that.
Sam says not if they scored as a sack. Amber says he's just
good
2 hit
point.
or miss, which is true. Sneaky prop, says Trevor. Samaji Pirine over receiving yards. You're welcome. Okay. He got his first catch of the game on what was the last true play of the game for the Chiefs to get that first down.
Yeah, we're going to have a college double.
College double? All right, let's go.
Let me get that ready for you.
Oh, he'll probably be losing William in the fourth quarter, then come back and win.
What, Mahomes?
Yeah. He's like, he won't kneel when he's losing. So obviously William is picking the Eagles, sounds like William Maynard. Which is music to my ears, Ricky. Because I love when people pick against the Chiefs. It gives them good karma, good luck, right? College double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I think in honor of Super Bowl weekend, the fiance and I are watching romantic movies all of February. And I want to watch the Hallmark Chiefs movie. I'm going to watch it tomorrow. Or
I didn't know there was a Hallmark's Chiefs.
probably not tonight because we'll probably get off too late. But
I'm
we'll
not going
see.
to watch 80 for Brady.
No. Pass. We got 14-2. Thank you, Michael. Michael Convey, 14-2. Do you know who Tom Brady said was the best offensive player in the NFL?
You said 2?
College does not have 2 on the ticker either. Then he said 22. 14 and 22. I think you just didn't type the second one. We got both of those, Michael. You're good. So Brady said that Joe Tooney, Chiefs offensive lineman, the best offensive player in the NFL. That's what Tom Brady said. Very valuable guy. I did not pick them because you like Chiefs, says William. There we go. That is so sweet of you, William. I appreciate you, my man. I watched that on a flight to Italy, Ricky. There we go. Bradley. Wait. The Hallmark movie? That sounds fun. Probably 80 for Brady, I'm guessing. I've not seen it either. Charles, Alfred, Rob, Jackie, and Michael. Good luck, guys, in the college double. 10 clicks coming up. Terry McLaurin, Warren Sapp, Fred Warner, and Joey Bosa. 4 headliners in the final 7 boxes, my man, Michael. Yeah, the 80 for Brady, says Bradley. Was it good, Bradley?
I know my mom watched it.
Annette watched it. She liked it.
Well, of course.
Annette is a Mahomes and a Brady fan. She likes the best of both worlds. I know one guy Brady's not a fan of, Ricky. Well, at least he won't admit it. Eli Manning, who's in the Vault series. So Charles Quint has Texas Tech and Georgia spots. Rob Barnett, LSU and BYU. Alfred Staub, Miami. Throw up that U. Could be the Warren Sapp. Rob Barnett, Purdue A&M. Michael Convey, Wisconsin, Tennessee. Rob Barnett, Ole Miss, Notre Dame. Jackie Goodell, Florida, Oklahoma. And Rob Burnett, Ohio State and Clemson. College double coming up. 14 and 22 in the college. Class dismissed, Ricky. Class dismissed.
School's out for the summer.
Takes me back to college. Good old Mizzou. All right, we have a full-size authentic coming up here. Full-size authentic on the way. Ooh, this is clean. This is clean. What's up, Rob? It is Scary Terry. Terry McLaurin on the Buckeye Authentic. Very, very clean lid. I love the Buckeye stickers on the back. One of the best receivers in the NFL. Terry McLaurin, second in receiving touchdowns this season. Part of a rich tradition of Ohio State receivers. Your favorite, Chris Carter from back in the day.
Yep.
Obviously, more recently, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Marvin Harrison Jr. They have the young star now.
Becca Ibuka.
Well,
They got Jeremiah Smith.
I was thinking Jeremiah Smith, but
in the
Ibuka's
draft,
good too.
Ibuka.
Yeah, they're loaded, man. Ohio State lid. That is Rob Barnett on Scary Terry McLaurin. Very nice. Very, very nice. The authentic lid there, Rob. Now, Ricky, real quick note on this.
Yep.
You probably know this. A lot of our customers that have watched the last few days know this, but some might not know this. So in this series, if it's not a photo or secondary headliner, we'll be doing a top spot draw for the helmet.
Yeah,
so,
I mean, I didn't know about that and had to find out from them.
Oh, shoot. That's my bad.
Because on
should let you
Thursday,
know.
we're like, Robbie's like, oh, I'll put it with Miami. And they're like, no.
I feel like I put it in one of my recaps, but it might have been like
Not
Monday
the
or Tuesday.
recap before Thursday.
Yeah, okay, that's my bad. But anyway, it is a top spot draw.
You figured it out.
So
We're
there
smart
you go.
guys.
And definitely not my favorite, but on a 7-hour flight, almost anything is good. Isn't that the truth, Bradley?
Yeah.
Flights are awful, man.
That's why I usually like load my phone up with, okay, what video podcast do I want to watch?
Mm-hmm.
What streaming like videos and stuff do I want to watch? from
Ultimate
my streaming
autographs, of
services?
course. Right?
Well, if I don't have Wi-Fi.
Every time, Ultimate autographs.
If I don't have Wi-Fi,
Ricky
I can't
downloads
download
and
it.
rewatches the old episodes. All right, the second box in the college double. Second box in the college double. This is box 22. We do have a practice squad single that filled up as well, guys, right? That's next, Ricky.
Yep.
Practice squad single. So this one is a full-size replica helmet. Not a photoed headliner. Oh! You know what? Wow.
Is this what I think it is?
No.
Okay.
Okay, what do you think it is?
Joey Bosa.
Because that's what I thought it was, too.
Okay.
When I saw the Buckeye Eclipse Red, this is the late great Dwayne Haskins on the Ohio State full-size replica. So Ohio State
R.I.P.
galore in this series. It's Rob Burnett again, Terry McLaurin, and Dwayne Haskins. Had the tragic death, but man, this guy in college, Ricky, he was phenomenal. Phenomenal quarterback in college. Had one of the best seasons in college history. 4,831 passing yards and 50 passing touchdowns. Sammy Baugh Trophy Award winner. Kellen Moore Award winner. Big Ten MVP. Big Ten Offensive Player of the Year. I mean, he was so good. Dwayne Haskins.
Sadly, I think he was sadly hit by a garbage truck while walking on the highway.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. R.I.P. Simba, one of my favorites, is Bradley Williams. I.O.
2 OHs.
There you go. O.H. I.O. Amber says O.H. Bradley says I.O. Amber loved Italy. I love Italy as well. Where'd you guys go, Amber and Bradley? Because I went all over Italy with my family in 2017, I think it was. We went to Rome, went to Venice, Florence, Bologna. A lot of cool places in Italy. A beautiful, beautiful country. Amalfi Coast, actually, maybe my favorite.
There's only one place I want to go out. No, 2 places outside the U.S. I want to go.
Bulgaria?
No.
No?
I want to go to Brisbane,
Okay.
and I want to go to the Emirates.
Okay. It's very specific. I like it,
Need to
Ricky.
see Arsenal play at the Emirates before I die.
Okay. All right. We'll go. Pisa. Oh, I went to Leaning Tower of Pisa, too. That was cool. Venice and Florence. Sounds like Amber and I went to similar spots. That sounds awesome. Were you there in 2017, Amber? Maybe we met each other without knowing. Check down practice squad single number 1 is coming up next.
We almost had a weird coincidence like that yesterday with Amber.
Right.
Batman said in chat, "Oh, I used to know an Amber Pearl in Minnesota," and Amber goes, "I'm from Minnesota."
Oh, boy. Oh,
They don't
boy.
know each other though.
Not in 2017. Michael Convey, Jonathan Coven, Tom Kozic, Amber Yoder, Michael again, Chris Godfrey, and look at who we got in the house. Matthew McLaughlin.
There we go.
Now, Matthew. Obviously, you want the Sam Laporta flex and the Aiden Hutchinson jersey, which are both in here. But there's also an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex in that vault series, Mr. McLaughlin. Come and get it. Come and get it. Amber wants 8, and she was deployed in 2017. Is that like Army service, Amber? Well, thank you so much for your service.
This is the practice squad single.
Yep, check down single number 8. Air Force, says Amber. Okay. And you are welcome. She says, thanks, you're welcome. My wife and I went to Rome for our honeymoon, then got on a Mediterranean cruise that went to Greece, Turkey, and the Amalfi Coast. That's awesome, Bradley. Did you stop in Bulgaria? Greek food and Bulgarian food, by the way, Ricky, almost the exact same. Mediterranean cuisine, very, very good. I like all cuisines, but it's probably Italian 1, Mediterranean 2 for me. My top cuisines.
American guy. American cuisine.
Well, I do like pizza, so I don't know if that counts as Italian or American.
I mean, depending on how you make it, I guess.
Any kind of pizza is good. That sounds heavenly, Bradley. It does. That does sound awesome. No doubt about that, Mr. Bradley. I checked down practice squad. 10 clicks coming up for our spots. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun in the practice squad break. Show me something nice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Robbie, is that you?
Is that what Robbie sings?
He always goes, "Tell me something good."
Yeah. See, I think I made mine up, though.
Yeah,
I
you
make
said
up
nice.
my own lyrics.
Same notes, just you ended with nice. Instead of
Robbie
good.
Loki is actually decent at singing. Yeah. I'm not as good at singing, but I have fun with it. Jonathan's got the NFC North, Chris Godfrey NFC South, Matthew McLaughlin NFC East, Michael Convey NFC West, AFC North, Amber Yoder AFC South, Jonathan Coven AFC East, and Tom Kozic in the AFC West. Which series, John? I just did a rundown a little while ago. If you're wondering what series, just ask about a series. I'll help you out. Just ask me what series you're interested in, John. I can make it very brief for you, though, John. Everything is left in the vault, except for Urlacher. Everything is left in the practice squad. Those 2 series in particular are my number 1 and my number 2 recommendations. Vault and practice squad. That is where you should ball all night long. Diamonds, John, pretty simple. 6 boxes left. TJ Watt, Speed Flex left. But the other 5 boxes, I'm sure, are going to be really, really nice as well. I could go for another trip like that. February in Ohio, we'll do that to you, says Bradley. Bradley, take me with you. For real, Bradley says, Amber. Yeah, weather is not fun around here. Not fun. We got a Jets mini. It's a former Pro Bowl defensive tackle. One of the best parts of their defense. It is Quincy Williams. Ooh. Quincy Williams. Nice hit right there. AFC East, Jonathan Coven. Very cool.
Now, here's the thing.
You know what? Actually, I'm thinking of Quinnen Williams. Quincy Williams is the linebacker. Quinnen Williams is the D tackle.
So is this Quinnen or Quincy?
No, this is Quinnen.
Okay.
This is Quincy. Excuse me. This is Quincy.
So then, what I was gonna say is, I've seen Quincy, but every time I've seen Quincy, it's the dual sign. This is the first time I've seen him on his own. Usually, it's Quinnen on its own.
Yeah, Quincy was a first-team All-Pro in 2023. Already has more than 500 career tackles. Only been playing since 2019, Ricky. Yep. One of the best linebackers in the league for Jonathan Coven.
The Jets aren't bad.
Right?
On paper.
2 practice squads? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get rid of that blank one, Amber. Bye, blank ticker. One with numbers is staying up.
Yeah, I just took away the numbers on the practice squad because I thought we'd put them in there.
You're good.
I didn't realize you typed out a whole new one.
Growing up, who were your idols, says Trevor. Mine were Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, AI, Vince Carter, Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Ray Lewis, Peyton Manning. All those guys, absolute icons, Trevor.
Don't know if you've heard a guy, but his name was Michael Jordan.
For me, Lionel Messi. But Ken Griffey Jr., Peyton Manning, Roger Federer, nowadays Curry, Jordan, LeBron, all good ones, Trevor. Barry Sanders, I love. My Mount Rushmore, Ricky, is Messi 1, Then it's between Mahomes, who was in that vault series, Curry, and then Roger Federer. Those are my top 4 athletes of all time. Nice job, Jonathan, on the Quincy Williams. Quincy Williams. You're right. I'm so used to pulling Quinnen. I'm like, that's Quincy, actually.
Yep.
It's not Quinnen. Nice job there, Jonathan. Very nice.
We're going to have a vault quad.
Let's go, Ricky. Let's go. Now, that's the one I'll be playing. You know me. I want the best of the best. I want Mahomes. I want Manning. I'm not settling for the second best series. If I'm out there, I'm getting the vault every single time. If I had my wallet right now, Ricky, I would not touch any other series but the vault.
And if you didn't work here.
And if I didn't work here. I would go after the vault because it has the most expensive helmet in the break room. Even if you don't like Patrick Mahomes, about $2,500 with that Mahomes Authentic. You get that Mahomes Authentic, you can trade for 4 or 5 lids. You can take a family weekend trip. You can do a lot with the Mahomes Authentic, even if you don't like it. So, and, you know, for me, obviously, Mahomes and Manning.
Yeah.
That says enough. Both Mannings, by the way. Peyton and Eli. What'd you think of Eli not being first ballot Hall of Famer?
Surprised.
I was surprised, too.
But I remember, I can't remember who it was with. Maybe it was with you when I was on with you. We had this discussion. I asked, is he a first ballot? Because I could see people not keeping him as first ballot.
I'm very on the fence.
He beat Brady.
Because I could go either way. But I don't think it's that big of a story, personally, because he'll get it next year.
Yeah.
He'll definitely be a Hall of Famer.
I remember vividly on one of my shows, we discussed it.
I think it was us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop me 2 odes and 2 news in the vault quad. Shane Calamia, Kevin Halleck, and Matthew McLaughlin in here for the vault quad.
So if I'm doing my math right, this will take 2 of those away, double. So we'll have 1 more quad and 1 more double and be out of the
Correct. Pairing. 1 more quad, 1 more double out of the pairing. That double, by the way, only 3 spots to go, Ricky. So actually, we are getting really close. Because actually, you won't even have to put the double back up then, right?
No.
Because we will put up 1 more. So the quad you're putting up right now.
Yeah, because right now this will take away 2 of those boxes.
So that'll be
and
3.
2 and 1.
Yeah. So perfect. That double sells out. 3 spots to go. 1 more quad pairing. Then the new series by itself. So need 2 numbers from the old and 2 numbers from the new guys in the vault. The vault has kind of been probably the number 1 series in the room the last few months. I mean, sometimes it's diamond, sometimes it's vault, sometimes it's 1 in 4, but the vault tends to be very, very hot.
The 1.
All right, Matthew wants wheel times 4. Thank you, sir. So we have 2, 3, 5, 15, and 20 in the old one. I'm going to pull up the picker wheel here, throw those numbers in, and then I'll pull up the 1 through 30 wheel for the next 2. Yeah, Tyler, Mahomes is 100% coming out tonight. It's a Friday night. It is one of the probably 2 busiest nights of the week on average, that along with Thursday night. There's going to be a lot of orders. The Mahomes is, I would say, about 99.99999% sure that's coming out tonight. Only thing that would keep us from having that happen is if there's some sort of, like, power outage, Ricky. And we can't be on the air. I should not even have said that.
Shouldn't have even said
Shouldn't even said it, but it is definitely coming out tonight. So 2, 3, 5, 15, and 20. Let's see here. We got ourselves number 3. This is the old set. 3 in the old. It's like it wouldn't stop spinning. I was like, just stop. It was taking forever. So we'll get 3 off the ticker.
So 3.
And 1 more spin here in the old set. How about 2?
3 and 2 and 3?
2 and 3. 23, MJ. So we'll get both of those off our ticker, off our wheel. The low ones no one wanted. Or if Joe T breaks out of the back. Good point, Bradley. I think we're safe on that one. All right, 1 through 30 wheel for the other 2. So 2 and 3 in the old. We have 28 in the new. 28. Then I will spin one more, Ricky.
Yep, 28.
28 is great. And so is 24. 28 and 24. All right. Let's randomize these guys. 10 clicks for our vault break. Good luck, folks. Let's have some fun here. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 10 clicks here tonight on the dice roll. So I believe Matthew has all of the AFC and the NFC East. Shane, you've got the NFC North. Shane Calamia. Kevin Halleck, NFC South. Matthew McLaughlin, like I said, NFC East. Kevin's got the NFC West. And Matthew has the entire AFC in this quad box break. I'll get started with the old set, which we do still have the Bo Nix and the Ray Lewis left, plus a vault key in the old set. And this is the vault key. It's going to be Vault Box A, the final vault key in the series. Don't need to ask on a vault key because it's only one vault key left. This is the old set. So no more keys. I'll get those off the ticker. And let's open up the box. You get the item plus the vault key. It's not just the vault key, it's the item and the vault key, guys. Ooh. This is one of the most underrated, underappreciated players in the history of sports. Okay. Kevin, NFC West, Tulsa helmet of Steve Largent. Now, this is a guy, Ricky, that was underappreciated since the dawn of time. Underappreciated out of high school. Goes to Tulsa University. Houston Oilers have this guy in their system, Ricky. The Houston Oilers said, Steve Largent, you are not a top 6 receiver on our team. You are not good enough for our team, Ricky. He's not a backup. He's not the 4 or 5. He was not good enough to make the team.
Yeah.
Oilers got rid of him. Seattle Seahawks picked him up. By the time Steve Largent retired, he was either first or second in just about every major receiving stat in the game.
Wow.
To this day, he is still top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns. Every single player that is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, except for Steve Largent, played in either the 90s, the 2000s, or both. The only guy in the top 10 that did not play a down in the 90s, Steve Largent. Not a single down in the 90s, Ricky.
Wow.
Absolute icon. That's a Seattle Seahawks star. His NFL tenure, Kevin Halleck. Congrats on Steve Largent.
Boom, boom.
I love the Tulsa helmet, man. I just love the college helmets. I think I said it multiple times this week. The college helmets look cooler than the pro helmets. They're always the best looking helmets we have in the room.
Love the college lids.
And by the way, Ricky, I like this helmet. I like this player. This is one of the worst hits in the series because the vault keys come with the reps. They're considered the bottom 5 hits in the series. Not bad for a bottom 5 hit in the series, Ricky, on the Steve Largent. I learned that story, by the way, when I went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
They have videos of all different Hall of Famers, and they had the underrated, underappreciated section, and they talked about the Steve Largent story about how the Oilers just didn't want him.
I mean, hey, another man's trash is another man's treasure, right?
Exactly. 100%. Nice job, Kevin. Steve Largent. Very, very nice job indeed. I will put this back in the box. And we will keep the party rolling, Ricky. 1 down, 3 more boxes to go. Let's open up the vault key. I believe it's $100.
It should be.
That's what the board says, but
Should be.
let's double check. Let's make sure here what we got coming up. One of my favorite parts of this job, Ricky, is learning more random, fun information about old school legends because I'm a stats nerd. I love sports. I know a lot about sports. My sports education has increased working here
Nice.
tenfold. Learned so many new names, so many fun facts working at Ultimate Autographs. $100, Kevin. $100. Head it to your account, your email. Check your junk, your spam. Always check your junk, Ricky.
Gotta check your junk, guys.
Always.
Check the junk.
Check the junk.
Kevin Hollick.
Kevin Hollick.
Cool.
All right, the second box. This is the second one in the old set. Number 3 coming up. Box 3. Ooh, this is a clean helmet. Clean helmet. Matthew
cards
McLaughlin.
coming
We got the Flash Authentic. Ray Lewis on the Ravens.
Lego.
Super Bowl week. 2-time
Yeah.
Super Bowl champion. A Super Bowl MVP. The theme continues, Ricky. Super Bowl guys left and right. Matthew McLaughlin, one of the toughest dudes of all time. One of the greatest linebackers ever. And that is Ray Lewis. Very nice.
Headliner hit.
Headliner hit. Is it Steve Largent, JSA?
He usually is.
I think this is him.
Yeah. Steve Largent is usually a JSA hit.
Awesome. All right, great job there, Matthew, on Ray Lewis. Man, very clean helmet. The Raven Flash is a top 5 flash in the game. I know our own Colin Rudiso at one point made a blog, Ricky,
Yeah.
where he ranked his top flashes.
Yeah.
This was number 2 on the Colin scale.
What's number 1 on the common scale for flashes? Because I have a couple that could like.
Okay, so it's depends on my mood. I love anything light blue or teal.
So the Panthers.
Because this is the best flash, not counting the blue ones. It's actually probably the Chargers for me. Because I like the yellow with the light blue. Chargers, Dolphins, Panthers, and there's one other one that I really like. Those are probably my top 3. So
Because with me, it's I love the Panthers.
the Panthers one is awesome.
They're like number 1 or number 2.
Yeah.
The Cardinal one has to be in the top 3.
Oh, that Cardinal one. I forget about that
Because
one.
it looks like the logo. That's why. I
Yeah,
like
it looks
so much.
nice. I mean, this is
Raven
somewhere
is
in the
top
top 5.
5.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
somewhere in the top 5. Underrated one is the burnt orange Bucks one.
Yep.
The one in the rep personals with Mayfield and Evans. That one is very clean. We did knock out that vault double pairing as well, looks like, too, Ricky. So great
did.
job, guys.
Love the Niner one too.
Oh, yeah, the
that
Niner red. I mean, flash helmets
I'm
are
gonna say
actually my favorite,
I'm gonna
Ricky.
say the Niners are my favorite because I like red so much.
I got you.
Flashes are my number 2.
Yeah. I mean, outside of the chrome is my favorite, obviously.
You know my
Like-
you know my favorite.
Lunar, I know you're a Lunar guy, but we go back to the retro helmets, the non-chrome ripped, you know, the non-Speedflex helmets, more traditional specialty helmets. I go Flash, Lunar, Eclipse in that order.
The ones I'm waiting for, and you can blame Colin Rudiso for this.
I love to take any chance to blame Colin. I'll
He
take
showed me I think they're called the Rave
the
helmets.
Rave helmets. Yeah, those are cool.
I can't wait for those.
Those are very cool.
We need to get those in the break. They look like
We just
Crayola-
got some, actually.
They look
Matt,
like Crayola helmets.
Matt said we just got some.
Oh, let's go. I can't.
So we'll
wait.
have them soon. All right, let's get into the new series here, guys. This is box 24 in the new series, where we have every headliner available. Mahomes, Manning, Peyton, Anuli both, Aiden Hutchinson flex, everything but the Urlacher Chrome still available. All the vault keys as well. Here's our first vault key in the new set, by the way. First vault key in the new one. All right, full-size rep helmet coming up. Speaking of underrated, call this the underrated break. One of the best running backs in the league, the number 1 starter on one of the top rush offenses in the game. It is Brian Robinson Jr. on the STS.
Many men.
Very good commander backfield. Jaden Daniels runs well. Brian Robinson Jr. runs well. Austin Eckler. Very, very clean helmet. Who had the Commanders in the NFC Championship this year? What a season for Washington. And Ricky, my gut feeling on it, this is no one-hit wonder. This Washington team is here to stay. McLaurin, Robinson, Jaden Daniels. They're legit.
That's a rep win.
And that is a rep. And again, that's a vault key. Considered one of the lesser hits in the series, which we knock out the lesser hits. What does that mean? Headliner ratios getting better and better and better.
Yep.
So, Matthew, you know the drill. A through E. A, B, C, D, or E. You're getting a bonus gift card as little as $50 or as much as $300. What would you like, Matthew McLaughlin? Let me know, sir. It's a nice looking helmets on the table, Ricky. Nice looking lids. And actually, you're right next to the vault. Oh, actually, you're not, because it's the new series. We have B. B, as in Brian Robinson Jr. Thank you, Ricky. Let me put this STS back in the box. Thank you, Mr. McLaughlin. Appreciate you. All right, here's the Vault Box B for Matthew. Let's see what this guy's going to snag here. Pretty good, Matthew. $200, the second biggest amount. It is two 100s, 150, 200, and 300. $200 and an ultimate autograph gift card here in the vault. All right, Matthew. One more box coming up. One more box here in the quad. This one's a little bit heavier, Ricky.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it'll be a rep. Let's see if it's authentic or is it a speed flex?
A flex.
Could be flexing, man. Could
flexy.
be flexing. Oh, if this is what I think it is. If this is what I think it is, which I'm pretty sure it is, this is one of the sharpest helmets in the break room. Check it out. The Matt White John Elway authentic.
Oh, you told him.
Man, that's clean. The two-time Super Bowl champion, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, the white, the blue on the back. All the great quarterbacks of all the greats. One of the best autos ever, John Elway.
You told him.
Right? Now, earlier, Ricky, I brought up a Chipper Jones fact. First overall pick, one of 4 to make the Hall of Fame. There are currently only 4 number 1 overall picks currently in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Now, Matt Ryan, Eli Manning, Matthew Stafford, those guys could change it. Can you name the 4 number 1 picks? Quarterbacks drafted first overall in the Super Bowl era. Let me preface this. Super Bowl era that are in the Hall of Fame that were picked first overall. Only 4 guys ever. This is one of them. I'll give you that clue. 3 other guys.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. I was looking at this vault trying to figure out.
Quarterback drafted first overall. That is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame currently.
John Elway.
John Elway's one.
Peyton
Manning, also available in this vault, is another.
Number 1 overall.
There's another guy in our break room right now that also is one of those guys. First overall pick in the Pro Football Hall of Fame as a quarterback.
I don't know where Terry Bradshaw was drafted.
First overall?
Was he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bradshaw,
zero idea
Elway,
what he is.
Peyton Manning, and there's one more.
You're going to have to tell me.
He's a Cowboy.
Okay.
Aikman. Aikman is the other one. So, small list of first overall picks that are currently in the Pro Football Hall of Fame as quarterbacks in the Super Bowl era. Again, Eli, who's also in this series, will get there. Matt Ryan, I think, will get there as well. Matthew Stafford will get there. Joe Burrow might get there as well. But currently, only 4 guys have that accolade. John Elway is definitely one of them. Marino, by the way, clapping cheeks, was in the same draft as Elway. He was, believe it or not, a late first-round pick, Dan Marino. Late first-round pick out of Pittsburgh. Did we knock out that double or
We
no?
we did. I'm just I accidentally had an order that shouldn't be in there, so I want to
Okay, you're good.
fix it so we get the right ones in there.
Nice job, Matthew. John Elway. This one, I think, will probably be in the hit video. I know it's not a speed flex, but it looks
It's so sick.
super clean. It's a clean helmet. You know, Ricky, I'm the one guy in the hit videos. I don't get so obsessed with speed flex, rep authentic.
Use
I
like
have
good
one
lids.
criteria. What looks the coolest, and is it a cool player? It's a cool player, a cool helmet, a cool auto. The great John Elway. So Ricky is finalizing that vault double. In the meantime, guys, that quad pairing is the final quad pairing. And Ricky, we did knock out a diamond quad as well, looks like.
All right, that double box is good for you.
So Jackie Goodell, Patrick McCaw, Michael Convey, Gerard Brennan, Chris Godfrey, Jackie Goodell, and Rob Finch in here. So vault double. Drop me one from the old and one from the new. First come, first serve, guys, on those box numbers. Looks like 5, 15, and 20 in the old. So this will be the last time asking for numbers, Ricky, in the old.
5 was the first one to come through, I heard?
No, 5, 15, and 20 are the options. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. 5, 15, and 20.
I'm like, I heard 5 first.
No, you're good. 17, says Gerard. I'm guessing that's the new set, Gerard. Is that correct? Because there's no 17 in the old vault. So I do need one of the old ones. 5, 15, or 20. So I'm guessing that has to be the new one, Ricky.
It's got to be.
16, so 17 in the new one.
Okay.
I do need
17
one
in the
box in the old one then. 5, 15, and 20, guys. What number would you like? Looking for Aiden. 5 in the old, says Rob. Let's go.
So 5 in the old.
5 in the old.
17 in the new.
That is correct. Thank you, guys.
Oh, that John Elway looks so sweet.
Right? This helmet is very, very sharp.
17, right?
17. All right, pulling the randomizer up. Let's throw you guys in here and let's rock. Let's roll in the vault. All right, 10 times. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Michael Convey, you've got the NFC North. Jackie Goodell in the NFC South. Rob Finch, NFC East. Chris Godfrey, NFC West. We got Jackie, AFC North. Patrick McCaw in the AFC South. That's the Peyton Manning spot, by the way. Rob Finch, AFC East. And Gerard Brennan looking for some box number mojo. And Mr. Mahomes here in the vault.
And that was 200 for that last vault.
$200 for Matthew. All right. Got a full-size authentic coming up here. Full-size authentic. It's another Bronco quarterback. Gerard Brennan. Bo Nix on the Lunar Authentic. Led all rookie quarterbacks, Ricky, in passing touchdowns this season.
Yep.
Didn't really have very good receivers. Like Cortland Sutton, he's just okay for number one.
He just did it on his own.
He did it on his own. Ran the ball well, threw the ball well. Gerard Brennan, Bo Nix in the AFC West. That is very nice. I think I'll put this away. Got to make a tough call somewhere, Ricky. But we do already have one Bronco lid. All due respect to Bo Nix, John Elway, a little bit more iconic. And that helmet also more sharp on the Elway. So this one going back in the box, but I am a Bo Nix believer. The guy is terrific. All right, Gerard. I need that Aiden, says Rob. Let's go. All right, well, Rob, I'll be honest. You're hoping Aiden does not come out here because you don't have the NFC North in this break. Michael Convey says, though, you know what? I'll take an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex.
Maybe he just wants to see it.
I mean, he might. Rob is playing with house money this week, Ricky.
Well, I heard the Robs were going crazy this week.
Yeah. Well, you were here for it, weren't you?
Yep, during Wednesday.
Yeah, the Brady flex.
Yeah.
He's the guy that won it, Ricky.
But like all like Wednesday night and even like we came in on Thursday and everyone was talking about how the Robs went crazy.
Yeah. Rob's having a good week this week. Having a very, very good week.
Because we had someone else, new customer, I can't remember the name. Also Robert. And someone goes, oh God, another Rob.
They're winning everywhere, man. It's a winning kind of name in the break room, apparently. All right, got a full-size authentic coming up here. Full-size authentic. It's like you put this in the ethosphere, Ricky. Rob, you win again. Scary Terry on the Commander Authentic. Very, very clean. Like we said earlier, second in the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Second in the whole league. All these great wide receivers, and only Jamar Chase had more touchdown catches than Scary Terry, scoring McLaurin for Rob Finch on Terry McLaurin. I'm going to put this one back in the box. Probably the next guy off the table is that Terry.
Yeah.
So I'll make the preemptive
I would
decision,
say
Ricky.
Kittle.
Well, Kittle, because it's the early show, correct. But with what's coming up, I think Terry will not survive tonight.
Will not.
I'm putting this one back. Nice job, Rob. Another win, another headliner, another awesome autographed helmet, Terry McLaurin. So, let's get that quad done. You see, he was hoping that it was Joe Theismann. I get it. Says, darn no story. I know. Well, you know this very well, Ricky. Joe Theismann, or Theismann, is in almost every single vault series we run. We have not seen him yet in this new vault series. So that leads me to believe that he is somewhere in this series, Ricky.
He could be lurking.
He's lurking somewhere.
He could be like a pineapple, a lingerer.
Ooh, lingerer.
Lingers.
We got Alfred Staub, Matthew McLaughlin, Amber Yoder, Matthew McLaughlin in the Diamond Quad.
This should bring us down to...
Two left.
Yeah.
So that double is the last break in the Diamonds, Ricky.
So we had a last in the...
Actually, hold on. Can you take the single down?
I can.
We have a single and a double up right now. We'll take the single down.
Yep, single's got 8 to go.
Amber says 4, 9, 19, and 26. Please, AFC North. Obviously wants that TJ Watt flex. Okay.
Then we'll have one double after this. And
That's it. That's the series. Goes without saying, if TJ Watt does not come out, then I pretty much virtually guarantee that double is going to go. Hoping for that TJ for Amber. For me, says Yoder flex.
So those numbers again?
4, 9, 19, and 26. Good luck, guys. Diamond quad box coming up, Ricky. Quad box in our diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond in the break room. All righty, good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way. 10 clicks. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, would you look at that? Look, Ricky, I say this every night, and people are starting to believe me, actually. Yeah. If you put good mojo out there, good things will happen.
LeVar Ball said
Speak it into existence. Amber, you have the AFC North right now. Amber Yoder, with only 6 boxes left, there's a decent chance this has the TJ Watt Speed Flex. Matthew's got NFC North, South, and East. Alfred NFC West. Amber AFC North. And Matthew AFC South, East, and West. She says, let's get that TJ. Let's go. Let's get Mr. Watts. Watts in the box, Ricky.
Turned down for Watt.
Turned down for Watt. He had that on one of the helmets. Did you see it?
Yeah.
It was so cool, man. So cool. All right, let's get started with box 4 first. Good luck, Amber, says Rob. Good luck indeed. Let's see if Amber has that Ricky intuition. Bradley says, let's see TJ. Everyone's asking for TJ Watt. Well, here he is, Ricky. TJ Watt on the Steelers speed flex.
There we go.
The best defensive player in the NFL. The only defensive player in the history of the National Football League, Ricky, to lead the league in sacks 3 times.
Yep.
Bruce Smith never did it. Reggie White never did it. Michael Strahan never did it. This guy, TJ Watt, did it. Beautiful helmet, beautiful visor. Amber Yoder.
She's been talking about it all day about getting in the quad, getting the TJ Watt. Husband's a Steeler fan.
Doing a little dance. I'm the best wife. She says, let's effing go. Let's go, says the husband. The best wife award given out in the break room. NFL awards last night. Break room awards tonight, Ricky. The best wife award goes to Amber Yoder. Let's go, Amber.
There's a lot of wives out there that have just gotten mad at you, Kamen.
I'm sorry. Congrats. It's an awesome hit, says Bradley. Let's go, Amber. Congrats. Thanks, says Amber. Yes, indeed, on TJ Watt.
A lot of guys out there also said, Kamen, newly engaged guy, you gotta learn. Your wife is always the best.
We're
wife.
not married yet.
Not yet.
I was going to preface that.
You gotta
I was
learn.
to preface this. Once we get married, then she's
That
the
will
best
stop.
wife award.
That will stop.
Yeah, Amber will get booted from that existence. But boy, she's got so many plans already for the wedding, Ricky.
Yep.
And I kind of like them actually.
Okay.
So she's got a list of stuff. It's going to be a fun wedding. We'll put it that way.
My wedding, I'll be like, hey, we're gonna do this. All right. How about that?
Oh, don't
All
tell her
right.
that. You'd be like, yes, sweetie, I'm
Don't.
pumped. What is this, by the way? Let me check this.
One of the pads came off?
Did one of the pads come off? Oh, it did come off. Okay.
You're like, what's this?
I've never seen that come off before.
You're like, this ain't a rep.
Yeah, right? All right. Are you good with these helmets, Ricky? Because I'm...
Not the Speed Flex. I could try it, but...
Tell you what. Remind me to put this in the recap.
Yep.
I'm going to maybe... Oh, we don't have Luke's
let
desk
me
area.
see.
I don't know where to put it.
Yeah, let me see.
Oh, hold on. Actually, I can help you. 1 second. Because I think it goes in here. Maybe not. Oh, my bad. I'll let you figure it out. If we can't get it fixed, we'll get our customer service team to fix it for us.
I know these are helmets, but I'm like, I don't want to
Yeah, no, you're good.
bang it there. Ooh, yeah.
The funny thing, I was debating between number 1 or 4. Glad I stuck with my gut. There we go. Always stick with the gut.
This is what it is.
You got it, Ricky?
So this one's popping out on this side.
Uh-huh.
We'll need, it'll be an easy fix, but we'll just have to have Luke or production see how, like, that pops out.
Okay.
You need, like, a, whatever screw, like, key it is.
A screw?
'Cause it's got the keyhole.
I got you. All right, we'll get that fixed for you for sure.
It's not broken. Don't worry.
It's not broken, Amber. It's okay. We're just adjusting the pad.
I'm going to leave this out, though. Over
Yeah, it could
here.
still be in the hit video. We'll get it fixed afterwards. New to this channel, quick explanation on how your brakes work. Mel, so first off, let me drop our live brake page link, Mel. Here's where you can get all your brake spots. There is a video on the top right-hand corner that you can watch to explain more things. There's also a hyperlink to our rules page as well. But the quick rundown is that we have NFL divisional breaks. Divisional breaks that are randomized. You don't pick your division, you get randomized your division. So, for example, we have a dice roll which was picked at the beginning of the show. Dice roll was 10 times. I randomized the names 10 times. So the top spot is NFC North. Second spot is NFC South. For example, Matthew has the NFC North. If a Bear, Packer, Viking, or Lion comes out, Matthew wins. Amber had the AFC North. She won TJ Watt because it was a Steelers speed flex. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. You keep your same division in the double and quad box breaks. For example, Amber's got the AFC North. If another AFC North item comes out, she would also win that item in her quad box. And the vault right now, Rob, we have one more pairing in the quad. It is 2 from the old, 2 from the new. And then we have a brand new vault series, single, double, and quad. Just the new series after that's done. So that is the final quad pairing in that Vault series. Could be a very, very nice pairing, though, I would say. Get your spots while you still can. All right, 3 more coming up in the diamonds. Tell you what, Ricky, let's pair the diamond as well. The last 2 boxes with the headliners gone. Let's do... should we do a 1-and-1 or a quad? What do you guys think? Do you guys want a quad pairing in the diamonds, 2 and 2? Or would you rather have 2 1-and-1s?
I just say give them the quad.
You want to do the quad? Let's do the quad. Let's do the quad. Let's do the quad then. It'll be 2 in the new, 2 in the old, in the diamond pairing.
All right, let me draft that up.
Awesome. Makes sense, says Mel. Congrats on the Steeler helmet, Amber. Yeah, Mel, that's a TJ Watt Speed Flex worth north of $1,000. Amber got it with 1 spot for less than $350, Ricky. Pretty good. Pretty good. I have a feeling our gentleman in the NFC North will be pretty darn happy with this one, Ricky.
Yes.
It is David Montgomery on the Lions alternate authentic. Matthew McLaughlin, one of the biggest Lions fans in the world, getting one of the best running backs in the game. Former Bear, 1,000-yard rushing guy, one of the best, David Montgomery. Correct, Rob, because that is the last pairing. That is the only vault that's open right now because we have 2 boxes left in the old series and 2 boxes in that new series. So once that quad goes, it'll be a single, double, and quad in just the new series by itself. You want the new series by itself? Help us out. We'll help you. Got to knock out that quad pairing. Which again, Ricky, the very first box in the last quad pairing, Brian Urlacher Chrome Speed Flex. Mm-hmm. There's 2 helmets in that old new set, by the way. So Mahomes could come out in the very first box we do, Ricky. So attack that quad. Let's get that quad done. Move on to the new series by itself. It is probably the most common mistake our customers make in our break room, Ricky. Our customers are very, very smart. You know, about 99% of the time, very smart people. But the most common mistake they make is to wait until we clear out the pairings. Because there could be the Speed Flex, the Mahomes Authentic could be in that pairing. I'm not even a Lions fan, but that's a clean A helmet, says JB. Yes, it is. Lions alts are some of the best in the game, says Bradley. Could not agree more. Could not agree more. Very, very clean lid on David Montgomery. All right, Ricky. All right. All right, we'll put Mr. Montgomery back in the box. 2 more to go in the Diamond Quad, which, by the way, I told these guys the Diamonds is the best break in the room. You know, box for box, all sick lids. Mm-hmm. David Montgomery, not even listed. Just hanging out, Ricky. Hanging out in this break. Two down, 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go, guys. Box 19 next, Ricky. Box 19 coming up next.
All right, that quad pairing is up.
Up? Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir.
You're good?
Oh, you're good, JB. You can say it. I just may not read it, but you're good with your French, monsieur. Pardon my French. What Scary Terry rep are you talking about, Rob? The Scary Terry you pulled earlier was an authentic. We pulled 2 Terry McLaurin authentics. It was not a replica helmet, Scary Terry.
The Brian Robinson was.
Brian Robinson was a rep, yep. But the Scary Terry was an authentic. The Washington authentic, and we had the Ohio State authentic. There's been no Scary Terry reps this show. Speaking of authentics, here's another one. This is a very clean helmet, Ricky. Very, very clean lid. I believe this is Fred Warner. I'm going to Beckett QR code, though. Great chance to show off to the customers.
The auto?
Yeah, it's Fred Warner. I'm 99% sure.
Fred Warner.
The best linebacker in the game.
We had him earlier.
But a good chance to show off the QR codes, Ricky. So, guys, the Beckett QR code on the back of the helmet is like a COVID menu. You put your phone next to it. It's going to pop up the cert. It's going to tell you It's authenticated. It'll tell you who it's authenticated by and where the helmet was signed off in. So as you see, certification number. I know my phone is small, but I promise you it does say Fred Warner. So multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, the best linebacker in the game. How about this? 3 different people in the squad. Alfred on the winner's board here. Sarge.
He's been waiting for it all day.
Alfred Staub.
Just double checking the Matthew was the 200 gift card.
Matthew, correct.
Cool.
So Fred Warner right there. Kyle has a David Montgomery, same Lions lid for sale. There we go. There we go, Kyle. I know Kyle's a Bears fan.
That Bears.
Maybe Montgomery was a Bear, but he's no longer a Bear, so maybe you miss him. I get the sort of like the feelings there, Ricky. I do get those feelings. So nice job there, Alfred on Fred Warner. One more box on the way in the Diamond Quad here. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun, Ricky. Like I said, they're all really good helmets. I mean, Fred Warner, David Montgomery, 2 massive stars currently in the NFL. I mean, they're headliners in the practice squad. I think last night I pulled a Fred Warner in the practice squad photoed headliner, Ricky. Fred Warner photoed headliner in the college. So it tells you how good the diamond helmets are, right?
Absolutely.
Sorry it was an authentic, says Rob. Interested in a trade for that Montgomery, he says. There you go. I need to sell some helmets so I can hop back in these breaks. My house is flooded with helmets, says Bradley. Okay. And great hit, congrats, says Omar. Great hit indeed. All right, the final box in the Diamond Quad, box 26. Final box in the quad. We do have a mini double coming up. It looks like a practice squad single, Ricky.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
You good.
Oh, my God. Wow. Well, Alfred is a military guy. Here comes a beautiful salute to service. Kenneth Walker III. One of the better young running backs in the National Football League. Former Michigan State star. Current Seattle Seahawks star. Kenneth Walker III. Missed some time with injuries this year, and they missed him. He's an essential part of that Seahawk offense. Kenneth Walker. Very nice, Alfred. Feel a little bit bad for Matthew in this break, but it'll come back around to him. He's played this game before. Not his first rodeo here, Ricky. But Alfred, one spot, 2 authentics, a salute to service. Not too shabby. Amber, one spot. TJ Watt, Speed Flex. Amber and Alfred profited big time both in this break. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. I'm literally so happy I got that for Colin. Good job. What a terrific wife. Shout out to Amber. Got it for the hubby. It's like, someone's like, well, what'd you get that Watt Flex for? $1,000 something? Nah, $348.
One
well,
spot.
what?
She sniped.
That's like more than a third off. I'm like, yeah, where'd you get it? Ultimate Autographs. UltimateAutographs.com, the place to be, Ricky. Place to be, baby. Place to be. Minis coming up. Kevin Hollick, Trevor Massey, Rob Burnett, and Christopher Miles here.
We hit the Terry McLaurin in the vault, right?
We did. Yes, sir. And college as well, actually. Scary Terry kind of day here. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the minis. And Ricky, correct me if I'm mistaken. I believe we have a cycle now.
We have yet to do a jersey.
We did it. We didn't do it. No, we did a jersey, next man up, and a baseball jersey. Yeah.
It was on the next man up jersey.
It was.
You might be right, but I.
We did one. Yeah, it was the Heinz Ward.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've
cycled.
Even with the personal.
It's a clean cycle. We did the rep personal as well.
Now, are we going to count the headliner package?
I count the cycle for breaks only.
Okay.
But it's like a
no,
addition.
I was gonna say if we counted the reps, we'd have to count the headliner package.
Yeah, I count the breaks a cycle.
Yep. I think we have.
The old vault, I believe, Kyle, nothing is left. I think it's only headliners in the new vault because it was what, Ray Lewis, and then we had the Bo
Bo
Nix.
Nix, yep.
So, but the new vault has everything but the Urlacher Chrome Flex.
Nah, the Elway and the Scary Terry.
Oh, okay. Elway and Scary Terry. I forgot Scary Terry was a photo headliner. My bad. We got Trevor with 3 and 23
For the minis?
for the minis. Chris had 9, but Christopher a little bit late. It is first come, first serve. 3 and 23 coming up. Only got 2 spots to go in the next practice squad double, guys. All right. The Chubb and the Diamonds. Oh, my goodness, says Bradley, right? Oh, I know. I know. That helmet is bananas. Let's look at it together real quick here. Real quick. By the way, oh, man. This is fine, Ricky. I actually meant the end zone, but this is fine, too. They're, like I said, about equally good, so it's up already.
Wait, which one?
Doesn't matter. You're good. Teamwork. Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, dual signed. And we got the Nick Chubb insane speed flex as well. Holy cow, this thing is nuts. The dog pound on the Nick Chubb speed flex. Customized flex.
I'll be honest, though. I
Brownie the Elf.
I haven't done a box in it, so I could change it if you want.
Do you want to show them the other one?
It's up to you.
They could vote.
Yeah. We have yet to do a box of a diamond, so I could always change it.
Let's have them vote, actually. Let's have the customers vote. So I'm going to pull up the end zone, which is the one I had originally meant. They're both good, though. I told you all 3 of the diamonds we have as backups are about equally good, in my opinion. Come on. Download end zone. Now, here's the end zone. Ooh, that end zone is good, though.
Because we only did one pair. This will be the first pair.
Let's do the end zone. Especially because we got Matthew in the break room. I was going to say, the end zone has this insane Barry Sanders helmet. That's what the end zone looks like. And it has a Joe Burrow. Let's swap at the end zone. I do think end zone is better. This is the one we're supposed to put up.
Works for me.
Yeah, we've pulled multiple Brady's this week, but there's no Brady currently at the moment. We do have Mahomes, though, which is the next most expensive helmet and the next best thing. Mahomes on the salute to service here in the check down vault. There's Patty. End zone, yes, sir. I think teamwork is afterwards, though, so
Yeah.
you can have that one ready, I guess, for after.
Well, it's ready.
Okay, it's ready now.
The graphics are downloaded. It's
Graphics are downloaded. We are ready on that front.
Let me get end zone.
I mean, there's so many good helmets to choose from, man. So, I do like the Chubb, but I don't know. I think the other one is better.
This can't be right. The end zone that I'm seeing in MD Design is from July 19th.
No, there's a newer one. Like I just saw it in there just now.
Okay. Then
Like, look for the newer ones,
Yeah.
and you'll see it. I think it's before Hail Mary. It's on.
There we go. End
You got
zone.
it?
2 words instead of 1 word.
Yeah, that's probably why.
Cool.
Let's randomize the minis. Kevin, Trevor, Rob, and Christopher, guys, good luck in our mini double box. Double the boxes. Double the fun, Ricky. Let's go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I just figure right now we have Rob Finch and we have Matthew McLaughlin, big line fans.
You're good.
They want the berry. I know the chat's saying one thing, but I know who buys in this break room. And they're going to see that Barry Sanders and they're going to go, ooh, ah, goo go ago. And Barry Sanders is a bigger name than Nick Chubb. That is for sure, Ricky.
Goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga. All right, Rob's got the NFC North. Kevin's got the NFC South. Trevor has the NFC East. Rob has the NFC West. Kevin has the AFC North. Christopher Miles, AFC South. Rob, AFC East. And Christopher Miles, AFC West. Do you guys want that one? What do you guys want? Who's gonna buy in though? Whoever put up the new one, then they can think about it. You have the other one already drafted up, Ricky, because they're all like, the Chubb is cool.
I was going to say, I'm just changing it on the reference.
Oh, God. Go ahead and put the new one
The
up.
new one, okay.
If you guys really want the Chubb, we'll go back to the other one. But let's go with the new one, and we can see what they say then, Ricky. They're all saying the Chubb is cool, but they haven't seen the new one fully, I guess. So put up that other one with the Barry Sanders.
Would you rather me, before I change anything, just put the picture in there so you can show it?
No, I already
video?
showed it.
Okay.
But put it up because, look, Lion fans are the ones that spend money in the break room. And I cater to Lion fans because they're actually out here buying spots, you know? So, Sam says Montana and Rice is nasty, but the whole Barry group is better. Barry, says Rob Finch. Yeah, the Barry Sanders one is overall better, Ricky. Now, the Nick Chubb and the Montana Rice is cool. The Barry Sanders one, I would say, for me, is more diverse. It's more well grouped. It's got like the 5th through 10th helmets are better. Hold on, I'm reading the chat here. Ricky. It's not about that break.
Okay.
Please give me that Emmitt Smith, please, is what the chat says. Trevor Massey, here you go. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Guys, you put good stuff in the ethosphere. Positive energy. If you believe, you'll achieve. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdown, the greatest cowboy of all time, Trevor Massey, NFC East, Emmitt Smith. Very, very nice. College break, Michael. 5 boxes left. Warren Sapp authentic, Fred Warner authentic, and a Joey Bosa secondary headliner in the college.
There we go. End zone is now
Okay.
the break.
Oh, I like it. We're just mixing it up here, Ricky.
Just the looks I gave when you were like, maybe I'm just looking at you like, pick one.
I know, right? It's hard to pick. I originally picked end zone, so I want to go with my gut, Ricky.
Yep, go with
That's
your gut.
my
Go with
OG
your gut.
pick was end zone. That's good. Thanks, Kamen. You're the man. You're welcome, Trev.
And if we get through end zone, then we can just go on to teamwork.
You already know what it looks like, at least.
Yeah.
There's no confusion, Ricky. Already know what it looks like. And we got that, then we go into the Hail Mary.
Yep.
We got a lot of good ones. How about back-to-back headliners in the mini? Luke! I am your father. It's Kevin Halleck. He's the father of this mini. Luke Kuechly. In my opinion, Ricky, the bigger snub yesterday was not Eli, which was probably a snub. Eli Manning's speed flex in the vault, by the way. The biggest snub in the Pro Football Hall of Fame was Luke Kuechly not getting in. Because Patrick Willis and Luke Kuechly have almost the exact same resume. Kuechly actually has a depoy. Willis does not. Patrick Willis got in last year. Luke Kuechly did not get in this year. Makes zero sense to me. But nice mini for Kevin. Luke Kuechly.
You know the story behind what you just said, right? The Luke, I am your father.
Yeah, Darth Vader.
It's not the actual quote. In the movie, he goes, "No, I am your father," and everyone just like a Mandela effect just went out and said, "Luke, I am your father."
I think
and it just became a thing.
I think I've actually seen that, Ricky. Sorry, yeah, you are right. Yeah. But
he
anyway.
says, "No, I am your father. Search your soul. You know it to be true."
No, no.
But yes, everyone called Luke, I am your father.
Practice squad chart memes. I think we have every headliner left, every photo headliner left in the practice squad.
Andre Rison was the list.
Yeah, every photo headliner left in the practice squad, guys. I love to see people get what they're looking for. Congrats, Trevor, says Rob. JB's in for the 6th spot, just saying it was sick, hoping for Bo. Sit on him for a couple years. I'm guessing you're talking about the Bo Jackson and the baseball jerseys, JP. It's always interesting, Bo Jackson, because he's usually a football hit in our break room.
JP Bender?
Yeah.
He's in the Next Man Up jerseys.
Oh. Well, there's no... Oh, Bo Nix maybe he's hoping for. Mm-hmm. Bo Nix. By the way, Ricky, before you forget, we did pull the Heinz Ward in the jerseys.
Yeah.
So cool though. Practice squad is next. We got Michael Convey, Rob Finch, Stephen Plecky, and Christopher Miles. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number in the practice squad. We did get the next practice squad single, the next practice squad double sold out.
Yep.
You guys are doing that work. We work out here in the break room, Ricky.
I work out.
This is a single.
By the way,
And yeah, Sharmeems, you're not in this break. You're in the double, correct? What's up, Ricky?
You know how I told you to watch The Pit? There's a different show that you should now watch on HBO.
What's that?
It's called Bookie.
Okay. Is it a betting show?
So it's about their bookies, and it's them dealing with like the time where sports gambling's like becoming legal.
Oh,
it's a comedy.
They're upset.
Yeah, it's just them dealing with life of like the last like.
Have you seen
bookies.
The Last of Us?
Yeah,
I'm watching it right now. It's really good.
play the game. It's better.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I heard it's based on a game.
Yeah.
Michael, Rob, Steven, and Christopher, guys, I need a box number. You're good, Sharmeems. Sharmeems is in the double. Do need one box in the single, otherwise I'll go to the wheel. Once I pull the wheel up, box numbers are closed.
How far are you into The Last of Us?
I've only watched 3 episodes.
Good. After you watch the last episode, tell me, and I will send you the clip of the scene they take. I'll show you the game version.
Okay, awesome.
I don't want to ruin anything.
No, thank you, Ricky. I don't want that either.
You're like, I don't want it either.
Christopher Miles wants box 9. Thank you, Chris.
Box 9 in the practice squad?
Box 9 in the practice squad. The Shane Matthews box number. Former Bear quarterback Shane Matthews. Also former Viking quarterback, Ricky, Tommy Kramer, number 9. 2-minute Tommy. Rob looking for Sam Laporta.
Also, Hockey Friday, Jack Eichel.
Ooh, okay. The game is fun, but the show is just so perfectly acted. I mean,
The show is good. It's got moments.
I'm loving it so far. It's fantastic, I would say. All right. 10 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck in the practice squad. Now the box numbers come, Ricky. Make sure you guys are live. Click the live button on your YouTube or refresh the stream, because if you ever pause us or if you open up another screen, Ricky.
Yep.
A lot of guys will open up another screen on their computer or their phone, and it'll kick you back to where we were. People always talk about a delay. Usually if numbers come in late, Ricky, it's simply because they're not live at the current moment.
Yes.
So make sure you guys are live. Invincible, I've not seen. Severance is good. I have not started the second season yet, but Severance is also good. How much is the Kiddo Speed Flex worth? I would say values on custom flexes are very hard to predict. If I had to ballpark it around $1,500, but Sharmeems, it's possible that it could go for $2,000, it could go for $1,000, but I roughly estimated, Ricky, emphasis on roughly, it's not an exact mark, roughly $1,500 bucks. It's a custom rip speed flex with some artwork in that ballpark, give or take a few $100.
I also always say value is in the eye of the beholder. So
Exactly.
It depends on if someone wants to pay the price.
$200 or $2,000? Now, $200 is that's the Speedflex alone is $700 before the autograph and the custom worth. So, yeah, $200. Good luck on that one, Sharmeems. That thing is worth a lot more than that. But yeah, how much is it worth, Ricky? As much as someone's willing to pay for it.
Bingo.
Then you could find someone that will buy it for $2,000. You could also put it up and not get it a buyer and get antsy and sell it for $1,000. It does, vary. Christopher Miles has the NFC North. For example, that TJ Watt flex to Amber and Colin, it's priceless. It's worth a lot more than $1,000 or $1,500. It's her husband's favorite football player. You cannot put a $sign value on that, Ricky.
You're talking about the TJ?
Yeah. For them, it's priceless.
Heinz Ward is his favorite.
Ah.
TJ would be, because earlier she said
Okay,
Heinz
well,
is his
still,
favorite.
it's his favorite guy now,
Exactly.
probably.
Yep.
So exactly, says Amber. Christopher Miles has the NFC North. Michael Convey, NFC South. Rob Finch, NFC East. Stephen Plecky, NFC West. Christopher Miles, AFC North and South. Rob Finch, AFC East. And Christopher Miles in the AFC West.
Boom.
All right, box 9 in the practice squad. We do have a practice squad double and a practice squad single.
And then another practice squad double because Matthew McLaughlin bought out the whole thing.
Wants the Sam Laporta and the Hutch. I might pay the $2K to the winner of the Kiddo because he's my favorite player. Who won the Kiddo, Ricky?
Hartman. Tyler Hartman.
Tyler Hartman won the Kiddo. He probably did mean 2,000 earlier, not 200. Just forgot to type out the extra 0. Oh, this is interesting. I've never seen this one before. Isaac Garendo. He's
We saw him earlier.
Yeah, he's actually a guy that ended up being the starting running back at one point for the Niners.
Yeah.
With all the injuries to CMC and others. Stephen Plecky, very nice 49er mini. You pulled this earlier, Ricky?
Yep. Today on a mini.
Interesting. I have never pulled
First time I've
this
seen him
mini.
in the break room.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I have 2 of his autos on Origin cards.
Do you? That's cool.
One's with red ink.
Very nice. All right, Mr. Stephen Plecky in the house here with the Garendo mini.
Love it. Love it.
A lot of Niners today, 100%. A lot of Niners today.
It was a Niner day for us today. We're pulling Niners left and right.
There you go. Niner fans looking at you. All right, practice squad doubles next. Will Newhouse, Kevin Hollick, Mark A. Goins. Welcome, Mark, new guy in the break room. Charles Quint, Sean State, Joseph Stewart, and Michael Convey in here for the practice squad double. So practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Thank you, JJ. I will get that ticker updated, my man. New diamonds are 1 through 30. So we got 22 from Charm Memes. That is Joseph Stewart. And 29 as well. All right, those are coming off my ticker. 22.
22 and 29.
22 and 29, Ricky. All right, good luck, guys. 10 clicks on the way for the practice squad break. Double the boxes, double the fun in the practice squad. All right, here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. Excuse me, 10. Will's got the NFC North. Mark's got the NFC South. NFC East is Joseph. NFC West is Kevin. Sean's got the AFC North. Michael in the AFC South. Charles AFC East. And Charles in the AFC West. 22 and 29 coming up in the practice squad double. We actually have a third single and a third double as we are getting on a little practice squad chase here in the break room tonight. No, there's no one available in the old diamonds, Kyle. We pulled the Tyreek Hill last night, my man. Cheetah is off the board. It's 2 from the new, 2 from the old. Every single headliner of the new one, Kyle, is available. Every single one. The old one does not have any headliners left. But, I mean, getting in for this Barry Sanders helmet. Oh, the videos aren't in there yet. Oh, there it is. Their video is in there. Look at this Barry Sanders helmet, man. This is the American flag, the Lion King, Barry Sanders' face on the helmet. One of the coolest helmets I've ever seen. A soldier in there as well. It's a military style Barry Sanders Speedflex in that new Diamond series. Got a clean 3-tone Hydro Speedflex. Tony Gonzalez as well. And then obviously Joe Burrow's in this series. Jamar Chase. Tony Romo Speedflex. Lion fans, Amon-Ra St. Brown as well. Look at the NFC North, Ricky. Brett Favre, Amon-Ra, Barry Sanders. Look at the NFC East Cowboy fans. CeeDee Lamb, Tony Romo. Bengal fans, Joe Burrow, and a Jamar Chase Speedflex. By the way, Tony G pairs with LT in the quad. Everything pairs with something, man. This series is insane. The end zone diamond helmets. Sharmeen says, coolest helmet I've ever seen. The Barry Sanders, it's among the coolest for sure.
I mean, the Tom Brady and the 1 and 4 was the coolest.
Yeah, the one on Wednesday was probably the coolest. But look, new people join the break room every day. They don't see every show. I feel like we get that common coolest helmet I've ever seen about 4 or 5 times a week.
Because they're so cool.
They're all cool. They're all cool. Please give me Laporta, the Lion. I'm guessing that is Will Newhouse asking for Sam Laporta. Well, it continues, Ricky. Here he is. Sam Laporta on the Lions Speed Flex. One of the best young tight ends in football. Touchdown machine. All those trick plays. Always getting in the end zone. Twice against the Bears, by the way, if you're counting last time out. Or maybe 2 times ago. But Will I am Sam Laporta. Guys, put that good energy out there. Good things happen. This is why I always feel bad for the guys that say, Ricky, I'm 0 for 17. Well, yeah, if you complain about losing all the time, if you believe you'll lose all the time, you'll lose all the time. You ask for good things to happen. Good things happen, Will. Sam Laporta, Speed Flex. It continues, says Amber. OMG, the Berry's awesome, says Rob. Get in the Diamond Quad, Rob. And heck yeah, thank you, says Will. You're welcome. You are very welcome, my man. Sam Laporta Flex. And this bad boy worth, again, close to $1,000, give or take in value, Ricky. Will got it for about $100.
Yep.
So, pretty good. Pretty good. That is nice. CAWs, I believe, is the acronym, Amber. My favorite commentator. There we go. Romo, hoping for Romo as favorite commentator. We'll get in that diamond break then. Actually, Romo's in the practice squad, which is crazy. It's a standard, or it's not a standard, but it's an authentic Romo in the practice squad. I also like Romo, by the way. The Cowboy standard for Romo on the authentic here in this break. Congrats, that's a banger. He coded for my fantasy team. Yeah, the POW, I believe it's Positive Mental Attitude PMA, Amber, I believe, is what was used. PMA for Positive Mental Attitude. It works, man. It works. Nice job there, Will, on your Sam Laporta Speed Flex. Got to write that down. PMA, that's right, Amber. Like I said, free therapy in the break room. Free therapy courtesy of me. You're welcome. All right, box 29 is next. 2-9 next in the check down practice squad. All right, this time around we got a mini helmet. It's Ricky's favorite Flash. Haven't seen this guy in the room in a hot minute. Deebo Samuel. One of the best dual threat receiver guy, running back guy. In fact, the first receiver and only receiver ever with at least 20 rushing touchdowns and 20 receiving touchdowns. So nice job, Kevin Hollick. Another W, Deebo Samuel on the Niner Flash. And that's not even a secondary headliner, Ricky. Okay.
You're like, okay.
I'm just saying, I'd rather have it than
Deebo,
stuff we pulled earlier.
In the last practice squad, we had Deebo on a jersey wasn't even listed.
Man.
Is Deebo fallen? How have the mighty have fallen?
I think he's going to rise, man. He's going to rise out of the ashes, Deebo Samuel. This guy just has to get healthy, man. Last couple of years has not been healthy. Let's see Deebo get healthy, then let's talk. So we got, last time he was healthy for a whole season, he was top 5 in rushing and receiving yards combined in the whole league, Ricky. So he's a beast. Practice squad number 3 is next. This is a single here, single and ready to mingle. We got Tyler Hartman, Charles Quint, Michael Convey, and Matthew McLaughlin. So practice squad, single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. box number for the practice squad. We do only have 3 to go in that diamond quad pairing, Ricky. And we have 4 to go in, I believe, our last college quad. So we're down to 5 boxes left in college. So, do we have a double up in that? We shouldn't.
In the college?
We don't. Okay, so we're good.
It's a quad and a single.
Yeah, quad and a single, and that's it. So we got Tyler Hartman, who, as you said earlier, Ricky, won the George Kittle earlier.
Yep.
Looking for 24. He was ahead of Michael, who had 28. So 24 is coming up here in the practice squad. Tyler, Charles, Michael, and Matthew. 24. Speaking of the kiddo, we could probably show it off, Ricky, and you're good to put it away here because we're starting to run out of room, and there'll be more helmets coming up. All right, 10 clicks. I do want to show it off one more time before we put it away. All right, 10 clicks. Matthew McLaughlin, NFC North. NFC South is Michael. Matthew's got the NFC East and NFC West. Tyler, AFC North. Charles, AFC South and East. And Matthew, AFC West. This is the top hit of the 12/3 p.m. show. The ripped, beautiful speed flex of George Kittle. It is not part of tonight's show, though. So it is not staying on the table. And a little eye candy after the early show. We put up 1 helmet, so we have something on the table. This is coming off the table, though, not pulled in the 6 p.m. show. So here you go, Ricky. All right, good luck, guys. And I think Terry McLaurin is next one off, obviously.
You're talking about the Ohio State?
Yeah, after that, it's going to get really, really tough. Really tough. Probably Sam Laporta, because low-key, Ricky, I don't care if it's not a flex. I love that John Elway helmet.
Oh, that John Elway.
It's going to take a lot to get that one off the table. It's going to take tenure on this one. I think I know what it is, but I'm going to double check. It is a Vinny Testaverde Miami Hurricane jersey. I think it's the Bucks.
Buccaneers.
But we'll look it up. We'll show you guys exactly what we mean by tenure. If it's a college jersey, no NFL logo. We go off the longest tenure in terms of regular season games played in the NFL. So let's see. Vinny Testaverde. I also think it's the Bucks, but you know for a fact, says Ricky. So he is very confident. Let's see here. 76 games with the Bucks, only 65 with the Jets. That is the 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Vinny Testaverde, more than 46,000 passing yards. Vinny Testaverde never played on a great NFL team, though. In college, this guy was a national champ and a Heisman winner. NFC South, Michael, Vinny Testaverde. And yeah, Alfred, you did amazing. You got 1 spot in a Diamond Quad, the NFC West. You got yourself a Salute to Service. Military guy, Alfred. Kenneth Walker, Salute to Service Authentic. Then you also got yourself a Fred Warner Authentic in the same break. You won 2 helmets. Doubled up, Alfie. He did not win the college break, though, I don't think, Ricky.
I don't think he's in the quad.
Oh, he's in the quad. That hasn't happened yet. I thought he was in the double. So the college break you didn't win, but you won 2 helmets in the diamonds, Alfred, with 1 spot. Yeah, Vinny T is good. He was awesome. And that Kiddo helmet is beautiful. You are right, Omar. No doubt about that. Vinny Testaverde jersey for Michael Convey. All right, Ricky. We'll get that diamond quad knocked out here momentarily, man.
Yep.
I think it's probably Laporta is next. Because we're going to have Barry coming up. I'm guessing...
I'd say Laporta than Urlacher.
No. It's probably Watt. I've done Watt a million. That's a
depending
Chrome.
on-
I'm a Chrome guy. Not even the Bear
but
thing. I'm a
depending
Chrome
on
guy.
what comes out, like...
No, it's going to be Watt first. Because
Yeah.
I've done Watt like a lot.
Because, like, if that
recent
Barry
weeks.
comes out, he's out.
Who's out?
Barry. If Barry comes out,
Well,
he's
Barry's
out.
the best hit of the show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I go 6 or 7 deep in the hit video, though. So we could actually fit 1 more on the table. We could fit 6 easily, Ricky. But I'm trying to like scope out who's
Yeah.
in trouble. It's probably Sam Laporta, especially if the Barry comes out. one lion with the better lion, right? Nice job, Michael. Vinny Testaverde.
Vinny T.
No more breaks left for you, Alfred. Correct. Diamond Quad Link. Yes, Chuck, we can do that. Let me say, actually, it just sold out, Chuck. So I can send when Ricky puts up the next one. And the next one's going to be a single, double, and quad in the new series by itself. So, awesome. So that'll be up momentarily, Chuck. The Watt visor, let's look together real quick. I think it's a silver visor, but in the light sometimes it's got like a tint of yellow to it. Depends on where you look at it in the light, Amber. It's got like a white, yellow, black. It's kind of yellowish in some ways, but I do think it's actually physically a silver visor. I don't know, it looks nice on the TJ Watt. Looks very nice. I will put the Vinny Testaverde jersey back in the box. Very, very nice on Vinny. Alrighty. And we got ourselves what? What is coming up next? This is a practice squad double, which is all Matthew. So Matthew, practice squad double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Imagine being Matthew and Rob Finch. Entering the night, they thought the coolest thing was the Laporta Flex and the Hutch license jersey. Then we put up the new vault with the Hutchinson Flex. Then we put up the new diamond with the Barry Sanders helmet. It's like the night just gets better for these Lion fans, man. It just gets better.
Better and better.
And Sharmeems, you are not in the third double. You are in the second double. This is the third double, which is all Matthew. You can only call out numbers if you are in the break. So your break already happened, Sharmeems. Yep, you're not in, no problem. Just know the numbers are not valid. Matthew, what you got for me, brother? Matthew McLaughlin, if you're out there, sir. Otherwise, I will pull up the wheel.
Wheel.
And we'll let the wheel decide. Well, you don't see all the future events, Ricky, because the Predators will not beat the Blackhawks 3-2.
Why is it like 3 to?
It's 3-1 Blackhawks.
Okay. I'll be honest, I went on it because both their other 2 games this year were 3-2 Preds.
I got you. Okay. Matthew says wheel times 2. Thank you, sir, in the practice squad.
Man, I was just throwing you off the scent.
All right. 1 through 30. I know if you're right every time, Ricky, you might not be here. So
what?
I figured that much. If you're right with all your picks, you might not be here.
Yeah.
So
I really like this play.
27.
The best thing in that bookie show is he's like, yeah, 103, go. Oh, what do you think? What do you think? What do I think? Like, I get like, he's like,
Oh,
like, I'm the bookie. Like, I ain't gonna tell you what I think.
3.
So 3 and 27,
right?
3 and 27.
I think it's 27, right?
Go back to the tape. VAR.
Let's VAR this thing. No, it's 27. I just saw it. It is 3 and 27. VAR. All right, guys. Matthew McLaughlin. Gonna get 2 boxes here. Colin, I think you might be right. Colin says, I bet Matt wins. Something tells me that he is going to be right here. Matthew McLaughlin is going to win. I guarantee it. Just a hunch. I'm with you, man. My money's also on Matthew in this break. All right, Ricky. I'm no detective, but I have a thought. Okay.
But I have a thought.
Thoughts are good. A who, Charmeans? We never had that in the break room before. Gary Barnridge mini helmet? Never had it in this break room, Ricky. Browns legend, okay. Well, we do have a mini helmet. Oh, my God. It's Gary Barnridge, Ricky.
Is it really?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's Jim McMahon. It's a Bears legend, BYU legend, one of the best college quarterbacks of all time. When he got done playing college football at BYU, he had more than 30 college football records. Not BYU records, college football passing records. A college football Hall of Famer, his pro career hurt by injuries. But he did what every young kid wishes they could do in the backyard. He won the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
The only Super Bowl win for a Bears quarterback ever. Love it, Jim McMahon, for Matthew McLaughlin. Speaking of winning Super Bowls, quick reminder, guys, we do have a $2,500 helmet, give or take in value, Ricky, in the vault. Patrick Mahomes' Salute to Service Authentic is currently in the break room. Just so you know. If you don't know, you know, right?
You know.
Giants or Chargers tonight? Not yet, but those are coming up, Staub. We have LaDainian Tomlinson in the new Vault series and an Eli Manning Speed Flex in the Vault. Not to mention Lawrence Taylor rep in the Vault as well. So there will be Giants. There will be Chargers. Not a matter of if, Ricky, just a matter of when, right? If I'm Staub, I'm in that diamond, in that Vault as well.
Also, I'll say, because I made the same mistake you did, it's Stab.
Is it Stab?
I was thinking the same as you, the double A
He goes by Stab?
but he said stab like a knife earlier.
Alfred Stab,
Yep.
my man. So
Because I thought, like I said, the same thing.
Alfred Stab.
you
Okay.
did.
Apologize on that one, Alfie. We got you, brother.
There we go.
Jim McMahon mini for Matthew. All right. Well, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fool. I'm a Bears fan, not a fool though. Jim Brown's greater than almost any player ever though. He's a top 10 player in NFL history. Yeah, he's greater than Jim McMahon, obviously. Mr. Jim Brown. So Alfred Stab will trade for those helmets. But you can get in here and get those spots and get the helmets yourself. That way you guarantee a chance to get them, right? Joshua George is a Steeler fan. There we go, Josh. All right, box 27 coming up.
And the new diamonds
Andy
are
Diamonds. New diamonds are up? Awesome. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. What the heck?
up. What?
Oh, it's the right series.
Okay.
Did you not write it up? Or is this series this good, Ricky? Let me double check the graphic. I think you didn't write it
Did
up
I miss
there.
one?
You missed one. No, you didn't. It is right there. I missed it.
Okay.
It is a photo headliner, rightfully so. Speaking of Giants, the former single-season sack leader, it is Michael Strahan on the Giants Authentic. Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, Good Morning America star, Fox Football star, the Game Show Network. Nice job, Matthew. Michael Strahan. That is very, very nice, Ricky. In the practice squad, Strahan Authentic. I want to put it back because I know what's coming up. It's a beautiful lid, though. Michael Strahan. Jim comes and signs autos in my town. He goes to Kurt Becker's little gaming cafe and hangs out. It's cool because it's a small town in Illinois, says JP. There we go. There we go. That justifies buying it out. It does. I have a Kenneth Walker Seahawks sitting in that room right now. There we go, Alfred. Well, you have a salute to service, man, that you won a little while ago. Love the Michael Strahan, though. This is very nice. So this is a full-size authentic. Full-size authentic. The Speed Flex will have the little bar on the top, and it's going to have the, extra comfortable and safe feel to it This is not a replica, though. Full-size authentic. It goes replica, full-size authentic, speed flex when it comes to the best helmets in the game, Ricky. Nice hits. Thank you, gents, says Matthew. You're welcome. Which helmet mystery box? You're talking about the replica helmets, Julian? If you're talking about the full-size replica helmet mystery box, everybody's available except for the Champ Bailey. But I know some of our breaks, if they say mystery box, they don't. I'm guessing he's talking about the replica helmets. Mm-hmm. Yes, everything is left except for Champ Bailey, Julian. Practice squad, Jeremiah, almost everything left. And we've only pulled what? Michael Strahan and Sam Laporta, right? Everything else is left, Ricky.
And Andre Rison.
Yeah. So all the photoed headliners are left. But Michael Strahan and Sam Laporta.
Just the way you're like, yeah.
Bad moon. Bad moon.
If you don't want them to be headliners, why call them listed
all right.
headliners?
All right. Diamond Quad coming up. So I just need Diamond Quad, 2 numbers in the new series, please. I have the last 2 of the old series. It'll be 1 and 15. So 2 and 8, I see from High Tide, Josh Simmons. All right, so it'll be
2 and 8.
2 and 8. So 1, 3 to 7, and 9 to 30 in the diamonds. Thank you, guys. Let's go, Josh, says Amber. Matthew McLaughlin, Joshua Simmons, Joseph Stewart, Jackie Goodell, and Christopher Miles in here. Good luck, y'all, says Josh Simmons. Yeah, good luck indeed, guys. Good luck in what's going to be a terrific, terrific break here.
2 and 8.
2 and 8. All authentic series, the diamonds. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Matthew, he's got the Barry Sanders spot. In fact, Matthew has every single NFC spot. Matthew McLaughlin. Christopher Miles has the AFC North. We got Joseph Stewart, AFC South. Joshua Simmons, AFC East. And Jackie Goodell, AFC West. And Sharmeems, you missed it. We don't have the Nick Chubb up. We opted for the other Diamond Series, which has something even better, though, in my opinion. This insane Barry Sanders helmet. This is a nuts lid for sure. College left Jeremiah, Warren Sapp, Fred Warner, authentic photoed headliners, and a secondary headliner, Joey Bosa, left in the college. 3 headliners in 5 boxes. So we are based out of Illinois, JP. We're Burr Ridge, Illinois, the Chicago suburbs. But the sandwich shop JP's talking about is actually the city of Sandwich. Kurt Becker has Little Hole in the Wall, Slot Machine Cafe. He's there almost every day. It's called Sports Page Cafe. Okay. If I'm ever there, JP, I'll check it out. But we are based out of Illinois, Burr Ridge, here at UA.
Sandwich ain't that far.
It's not far from here?
It's like an hour. It's like an hour.
Hour from here?
Yeah, like
okay.
It's out in the boonies, but like it's not like that far.
Let's check it out. I've got to go to the Sports Page Cafe.
Or am I thinking it's further away? Let's see. Directions.
From here.
Yeah, it's about 54 minutes.
We could actually go.
Yeah.
We'll check it out sometime.
It's just west of Oswego.
There's always hits you can get, my man. Just because it's not photoed does not mean there's not headliners in the AFC South. By the way, AFC South in the vault could get you a Peyton Manning authentic. Ronnie, I miss you, brother. What's up, Kamen and Ricky? Ronnie Sayers says,
what up,
miss
Ronnie?
you boys. Have been in trial. Needed to say hi. Well, Ronnie, a lot of great stuff available in the room if you want it.
Hope the trial's going well.
Hope the trial's going well. Everything in the diamonds is available and almost everything in the vault. And hopefully, Ronnie's victorious in the trial. I hit like a kid got hit or something by a car or something. Sounds kind of messy, but wish you the best of luck, Mr. Sayer. Yeah, he's a lawyer. He's got to win.
Is he a defense attorney?
That's a great question. Are you a defense attorney, Ronnie? I think he's a defense attorney.
Because if it would be
it
would be the prosecution would be the state.
He has he's told us if we ever need any lawyer help, he'll do it for us.
Pro bono.
Pro bono. Yes, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. All right, let's see what we got in the helmets. I want winners. I want winners, Ricky.
There he is.
Mike Singletary. Samurai Mike Inscription, 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Arguably the best defense of all time. The 85-86 Bears. And he was the best player on that defense. Depoy that year. Matthew McLaughlin, Mike Singletary on the Salute to Service. Just a bunch of cornfields and bars. That sounds good. Ty says personal injury and something else before. Let's close out the jersey break, says Amber. Thanks, Kamen. I'm a personal injury plaintiff's attorney. I only do civil litigation.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I bet Ronnie's pretty good at it. So, wish you the best of luck, my man. Wish you the best of luck. Luckily, Ricky, I've never had to go to trial. Or, well, no. Because I've been for a speeding ticket, but that's court. That's not a trial.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Yeah, okay.
No.
So, knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Trial is like you're getting charged, and then it's like, okay, we're going to go to trial now on.
I do want to do jury duty. I actually want to do it. I've never done it.
I don't. I'll pass.
I was summoned to do it when I was in college, but, you know, I was in college. I couldn't just, 6 hours away in Columbia, maybe longer even. So I had to say I couldn't go. I was in college, but I would like to go sometime, man. I think it could be fun.
Okay.
I don't know. I just want to be part of a cool case. I'll pretend I don't know Ronnie Sayer. I'm the defense attorney, Ronnie Sayer. Do you know the attorney? No, I don't know him.
You know they do like intensive
I know they
background
do. I know they do.
They know where Ronnie's spending his money. They know you work there.
Right? So, Jeremiah, there is technically 2 Vault series. The quad in the Vault has 2 boxes from the new series and 2 boxes from the old series. Now, the new series has every headliner left but John Elway and Brian Urlacher, and the old series has no headliners left. But there is a Patrick Mahomes in there worth about $2,500. So I would say get in for the Mahomes. Get in for the Mahomes. The second box in the Diamond Quad here. Another full-size authentic coming up, Ricky. Another full-size authentic. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love this one. I love this one. Mizzou Tiger legend. Bring him out. Kellen Winslow. Hall of Fame 95. You go inside Mizzou's football stadium on the rocks. Ricky, they have the names of all the Mizzou College Hall of
Are
Famers.
they rocks or bricks?
They're like bricks.
Okay, because I've heard you say bricks before.
Okay, yeah, they are bricks, technically. Anyway, the bricks at Mizzou Stadium. They have the College Hall of Famers on the bricks. Mm-hmm. Kellen Winslow, a College Hall of Famer, a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Mm-hmm. Tight end, Ricky, that led the league in catches twice. Nice. Part of the Air Coryell offense. Bob Boulet's number 2 tight end of all time.
Ooh.
That's Bob's rankings.
Who's his number 1?
I cannot remember.
Hall of Fame, or soon-to-be Hall of Famer Sterling Sharp?
I don't think so. I can't remember who his number 1 is. But Jackie Goodell, I know this for sure. You got the Kellen Winslow Authentic, one of the cleanest autos in the game for Kellen Winslow. It was a Mike Singletary Salute to Service Authentic, Donnie. So T. Hardy was feeling a Travis Etienne coming out. Not this time. By the way, Colin says, Amber, if you hit the Heinz Ward, I'll marry you again. Okay. The wedding is pretty expensive, so good luck. But
which Heinz Ward?
I don't know. There's
The jerseys is gone.
Well, there could be a Heinz Ward in here, Ricky.
Okay.
There's always Heinz
That's
Wards
right.
in
That's
the
right.
diamonds.
He doesn't have to be a headliner.
Right? Matthew, you want a Warner helmet for that Winslow. Now, you won the Fred Warner earlier, Alfred. Just to clarify, not Kurt Warner, but I don't know if he has a Kurt Warner on his PC.
Mm-hmm.
But he did win Fred Warner earlier in our breaks. Although I appreciate Alfred having the love for Kellen Winslow. He's a legend. Heck yes, incredible, says Jackie. Yes, indeed, on the Kellen Winslow Authentic. All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Ricky, I believe this was the old helmets.
Those were the last of the old.
We got the new helmets coming up where the possibilities are endless. Could be a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. We have a Deion Sanders, a Tony Romo Speed Flex, Tony Gonzalez Speed Flex. There's a Joe Burrow, a Jamar Chase Speed Flex, a Brett Favre, an Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'd say that new Diamond Series is
Bumping.
pretty cool. Pretty cool. Fred Warner, says Alfred now. I just shipped out Josh Andres' Super Bowl MVP Aaron Rodgers frame today, says High Tide. There we go, Josh. Very cool. All right, box 2 in the end zone helmets, Ricky. Box 2, the first box in the new set.
Let's see what we got.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, man. It's another Charger. It's Kellen Winslow's former teammate. Part of the Eric Coryell offense, like Kellen Winslow. A beautiful autograph. Charlie Joyner, like Kellen Winslow. Also a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Lunar Authentic. Jackie's got back-to-back Eric Coryell guys here. Winslow and Joyner. These are 2 guys that are very close, by the way. I heard that Winslow, Joyner, and Fouts, they love going to the signings together. The triple sign helmets. They love seeing each other.
Yep.
Your former teammates, the guys you went to war with. It's a nice little community, those 3 guys.
Yep.
So nice job, Jackie. Very nice. William, we just pulled Kenneth Walker a little while ago, Steve Largent a little while ago. So there's tons of Seahawks in the break room. Just because they're not photo does not mean there's not Seahawks. Steve Largent, obviously. Kenneth Walker, obviously.
Got a former Seahawk in the minis.
Who's that?
Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson. I mean, you know very well, Ricky. There's a Brian Bosworth in here somewhere. There's a lot of Seahawks in the break room. No doubt about that. Jackson Smith and Jigba as well. Get out of town, says Jackie with the fire emoji. And Alfred says, okay, Jackie, I'll trade you the Fred Warner or Kenneth Walker for the Joyner helmet. So, trade offers if you want them. If not, up to you, Jackie. But you do have offers for your helmets. Our helmets are pretty cool, Ricky, that there's always offers for every helmet.
Of course. Why wouldn't there be?
And it's not just the headliners. I mean, people offer stuff for the filler hits all the time in the room. Charlie Joyner. And there's an LaDainian Tomlinson in this series, by the way, as well. I have a Bosworth STS helmet, says Amber. There we go. Looking to offer that up. Amber. I have one more box, Ricky, here in the quad box for the diamonds. One more box. Let's make it a good one. And Charmeems is saying, T. Hardy, do you want $2,000 or $2,200 for the kiddo helmet? That's a pretty good offer, Ricky. That's a pretty good offer for that kiddo Speed Flex. $2,200. Kamen the Jim Brown from Speed Flex night came today. Unbelievable helmet, says Bradley, right? Yeah, that Jim Brown it hit different, man. That hit different, Bradley. Different. All right, Ricky, the second box in the new set. It's one of the most iconic lids in the game. It's Deja Vu in the break room, Ricky. Deja Vu. Fred Warner, another one. NFC West, Matthew McLaughlin, the best dang linebacker in the National Football League. Fred Warner, Matthew McLaughlin. Nicely done, Matt. Very nicely done. All right, Ricky. I mean, multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro, tackle machine, the heart of that Niners defense, Fred Warner. I think the Niners, by the way, Ricky, a team that will be back next year.
Yeah.
Super Bowl hangover, lots of injuries.
Yeah,
They'll be back.
They were just injury riddled this year, and like, really, you look at it, and it's like when you're like that, you're like, can't blame us. We didn't play bad. We just didn't have the players out there.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but it's a legitimate excuse.
It is.
It is in their case especially. They were down like their top 2 running backs, top 2 receivers. It was messy.
If it's one guy, like usually you can get around one injury, but that is their whole team.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you got their kicker Jake Moody wasn't that great this year either. So it's like that compounded on this.
We don't win close games if you don't kick the ball well.
Yeah,
that's the problem, right? And how about this? How about this? And this is why these helmets are so cool, Ricky. T. Hardy loves the kiddo. Says no, thank you. $2,200. No dice.
Yep.
No dice. No trade, but thanks. Says Jackie as well. What's our close break right now?
We got breaks coming up.
Breaks coming up, Cap. We have a practice squad single, then a diamond double afterwards. But what's our closest one right now?
Closest one right now. Ooh,
I mean, everything is moving right now.
Jerseys are 2 to go. Practice squad double is 6 to go.
But that'll go first, I'm guessing. The practice squad's on fire.
The college quad is 4 to go.
College quad, 4 to go. This is a practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number. And then diamond double on deck. Love me those diamonds, Ricky. Love those diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond. So who's got a number here in the practice squad? Who's got a number? Show me the practice squad number.
Show me the number.
Show me the money. Show me the number. 23, Michael Convey. Thank you, Mike. Michael is in this break. 23 is good, Ricky.
23, let's get it.
And then diamond double on deck. 67 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. Head to ultimateautographs.com. Get those break spots. If any new people, have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I am more than happy to answer any questions you guys may have. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, not 10. Now 10. All right, Jay Bowerson up top. Jay has the NFC North. Omar Ramirez Nieves, the NFC South. Jack Pangalo, NFC East. Charles Quint, NFC West. Chris Godfrey, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Charles Quint, AFC East. And Tyler Hartman, AFC West. All right, box 23. 23 of 30. We're talking about practice, Ricky, not the game. We're talking about practice. All right, we got a mini helmet. Got a mini helmet. It's a secondary headliner, Ricky. Deron Bland and Trayvon Diggs dual signed Cowboy mini.
2 signatures.
2 guys that have led the league in picks before. Bland recently, 2 years ago, had the most pick sixes ever. League history, I believe 5 pick sixes. It is Jack Pangalo, NFC East, Deron Bland, and Trayvon Diggs, dual sign Cowboy mini. Gotta have these 2 guys healthy at the same time. Very important for that Dallas defense. They have some guys, though. They have some guys. No doubt about that. Deron Bland and Diggs both also super young. So 5 pick sixes. NFL record for Deron Bland 2 years ago. All right, Jack. Very nice. Jack Pengeo. 227656. It's Diggs and Deron Bland, William. It's a dual signed. It does look a little different, the auto, actually. He's not wrong. I think he's got his number on there, but it is Deron Bland and Trayvon Diggs both. He was tired, right? He just squiggled even quicker, Ricky.
Well, I mean, that's Anthony Richardson. He got tired.
He got tired.
He got tired.
He got tired. College left, Tom. We have Warren Sapp, Fred Warner, and Joey Bosa. 5 boxes left. 3 headliners left in college. All right, Diamond Doubles next. Diamond Double. We got Rob Finch, Michael Convey, Ronnie Sayre in the house. What's up, Ronnie? Mr. Ronnie taking a break from his case, which is good. Need a break at some point, Ricky, right? Need a break at some point. And then Stephen Plecky closing it out. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies in the Diamond Double. Michael wants 18 and 22. Just ahead of Steven, who had 3 and 29. All right, so 18 and 22 it is.
All right, 18 and 22.
Jerseys, William, Marcus Allen, Bo Nix, Drake London, Antonio Gates, and Jerome Bettis. All right, Rob down to Steven. We got Michael, Ronnie, and Charles in here as well, guys. 10 clicks coming up here for our Diamond Double Break. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm sorry? 18. And 22. Something tells me, Ricky, we are not going anywhere tonight until we see that Barry Sanders helmet. Feels like a virtual guarantee right now. We got multiple Lion fans in the room. Everybody wants the Barry. He's hard to catch, though. Everyone's chasing him. Hard to catch him. Ronnie Sayre could get the Barry right here, NFC North. Ronnie's got the NFC South, NFC East. Stephen Plecky, NFC West. Rob Finch, Michael Convey, AFC North. Rob Finch, AFC South. Charles Quint, AFC East. And Rob Finch in the AFC West. Start with 18 first, and we'll do 22 next here. Diamond Double Box coming up.
Double box.
The End Zone Diamonds. All right, here. First box on the way. Ooh, I like this one. This was one of the best dual threat running backs of my childhood. Jamal Charles on the Chiefs Authentic.
He's in the back.
He's in the back. Right? So, Ricky, most rushing yards per carry, league history, 1,000 attempts or more, Jamal Charles.
Wow.
Injuries hurt, played on some bad football teams. Had he stayed healthy, had he not gotten hurt, we'd be talking about Canton. Multi-time Pro Bowler, had the most rushing touchdowns one season, had one of the best fantasy games ever one time as well. AFC West, Rob Finch, very nice. Jamal Charles.
There we go. Get it.
That's a good one. I always think, imagine pairing Jamal Charles with Mahomes and Andy Reid.
Oh.
That could have been literally unfair, Ricky.
Yes.
Literally unfair.
Very unfair. The league would say, excuse me?
Yeah, what?
What?
Julian, we did a jersey earlier. The jersey is coming up soon as well.
I was going to say, we do have a second one coming up.
All right, there you go. Nice job there, Rob Finch. Jamal Charles. And that's not listed either, huh?
Nope.
Man. That series is so good, Ricky. We have not pulled any headliners. Even Ricky. No listed headliners
No listed
either.
headliners.
No headliners gone yet, guys. I believe 3 boxes in. I think it's 10 photoed headliners in 27 boxes with the secondary 13 in 27 chance. Everything's still available, guys. Come and get these diamonds. I mean, the all authentic series cannot go wrong with the diamonds. All right, box 22 coming up. The Emmitt Smith number, Ricky. Oh, okay. We have a secondary headliner.
Okay.
David Montgomery.
Ooh.
Man, I've seen this helmet now twice tonight. But every time I look at this Lions
it.
alternate helmet,
Love it.
it's just better and better, Ricky. Very, very sharp lid. Terrific running back. Former Bear. Current Lion. Sonic and Knuckles. That awesome combo. Nice job, Ronnie. David Montgomery. I mentioned that the Niners will be back next year. The Lions will be back as well.
Yeah, well,
Defense will be healthier. They're going to be a heck of a football team.
I'm interested to see how they're going to get past they're not just losing Ben Johnson, they're losing Aaron Glenn too.
They'll be fine.
Both of those guys are key.
Think of this. They'll be fine. They have Dan Campbell and a wealth of offensive players. I mean, are they going to lose only 2 games or whatever, 3 games? They might lose 4. They might lose 5. But that's a playoff team. And it's still my NFC North favorite, the Detroit Lions.
Tell me a coach that I'm most interested to see how he does as a head coach is Aaron Glenn.
Okay.
I can't wait to see what he does.
It'll be fun.
I want him to succeed, but...
So we have a jersey break coming up shortly, Julian. I believe it's next, right?
I believe so.
Is it? Okay, because I think it's in red, but
Yep.
it is next.
Did I not switch it over?
You're good. Thanks, guys. Later, says Ronnie.
There we go. We
All right, Ronnie. Congrats, my man. I know it's not the Barry Sanders, but the next best thing if you're looking for a Lion running back in the break room. David Montgomery. I trade you for that Montgomery for that Jamar lid, Ronnie, says Rob Finch. All right, jersey break is next. We got JP Bender, new guy. Richard Farley, new guy. Guys, let me know what teams you guys like. How you heard about Ultimate Autographs? We got Julian Garcia, Jason Krawitz, Angie Nielsen, Amber Yoder, and Jack Gillespie here in the jersey break. Can my wife pull the bus now, too? She is a magician, Colin. That is for sure. I would not put it past her. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And here she is, Amber, with 19. Thank you, Amber.
19 in the jersey.
19 in the jersey. You're in this break, and you did put it in after the chat, so you're good, Amber. You'll find a place, Colin, to hang the jersey. You would find a place, my man. I believe you're resourceful enough to figure it out. I believe in you, sir. So, and break page is a little bit open right now, Ricky. Obviously, that will not be for long, but guys, keep getting those orders. Let's get that break page unopened, so to speak. Every single photoed headliner, Ricky, still in the diamonds. Photoed headliner. Those secondary names aren't bad either. Jalen Carter, Jim Kelly.
Yep.
I know a big key to the Super Bowl this weekend for Mahomes, who, again, guys, is still available in the Vault series. Mahomes Salute to Service Authentic, worth about $2,500. The most expensive helmet in the room is actually probably Mahomes in the Vault. But a big key to the game, Ricky, will be stopping Jalen Carter.
Yes.
Who is actually one of the guys that is rumored to have the flu for the Eagles. That is the secondary headliner.
The flu.
That's what the rumor is out there. I'm just saying the rumors, Ricky. JP's a Bears fan. There we go, JP. I love to hear it, my man. Yeah, it was close for sure. JP wants the Bo Nix. Okay. The former Oregon Duck quarterback. All right, 10 times, guys, for your spots. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All righty. We got Jason in the NFC North. NFC South is Julian. Amber's got the NFC East. He's all good, says Julian J. Carter. Okay. They did say he was feeling better, so we'll see, Ricky. NFC East is Amber. Jack has the NFC West. JP AFC North. Angie AFC South. Jack AFC East. And Richard Farley AFC West. I mean, she's not a magical worker. Amber is human, believe it or not, Ricky.
I'm only human.
I'm only
After
human
all.
after all. I
Don't
like
put
it.
the blame on me.
Here's a guy that is one of the best ever to do what he did. It's a special teams legend, a 10-time Pro Bowler, a 3-time Super Bowl champion. It is Matthew Slater on the Patriots jersey right there. The Navy Patriot jersey is very, very clean. Obviously, Ricky, it takes a lot to win a Super Bowl.
Yep.
The quarterback, the head coach, they will always get too much credit and too much blame. When things are good, the quarterback and coach get too much credit. When things are bad, they get too much blame. That's part of the job. You're the coach, you're the quarterback, you're the face of the team. But the Patriots won a bunch of games because of guys like this. 10-time Pro Bowler, one of the best special teams tackle guys ever, Matthew Slater for Jack Gillespie.
I'm interested to see where he ends up next year because he was the special assistant to the head coach for the Patriots this last year, but Gerard Mayo gone,
He's not coming back.
Vrabel in. Does he find it like Vrabel was
Actually,
an
he would have
ex-Patriot
been
guy.
former teammates with Vrabel, probably.
I was gonna say, like ex-Patriot guys.
Yeah.
Does Vrabel find a different spot for him?
We'll see.
I don't think he's gonna be special assistant to Vrabel though.
I mean, I think he knows special teams.
Yeah.
We know that much, Ricky. We know that much. All right. Any personals, Ricky, we have not done?
We do. We have 3 personals we have not done.
Okay, let's knock those out because nothing is full right now, right?
No.
Although diamonds I see are moving.
They
so
are moving. Yes.
They are moving. We'll knock
yes,
these out.
they are.
We'll knock these out real quick while we still have a chance. So I think we have Chad Johnson, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Eric Malfroid. So Omar, Eric, if you guys are out there, let me know on box numbers. I'm gonna spin the wheel for Chad's jersey real quick because his was the first technically, Ricky.
Yep.
So jersey's out of 25 actually.
Chase tonight is the college.
College is the chase. We did knock one out.
Yeah,
so
I gotta put that on.
we do have a wheel spin. All right, 23 in the jerseys for Chad Johnson, Mr. Ocho Cinco.
Get that for you.
That is the jersey personal. Eric
You said
wants
20. You said 20. What?
23. And then Eric has a mini personal, Ricky. He wants 16 on that one, if you want to get that set up as well. And Omar, I know, was in the chat earlier. So, Omar, if you're out there,
You said 16 in a minute.
16 in the mini. We'll knock these out real quickly. I have no idea what chase lid he's talking about, Ronnie Sayre. We have not pulled a Jamar Chase lid today.
It's in the diamonds.
I know, but he's talking about one he's already won.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not sure, Ronnie. I do pull multiple chase lids throughout the week. I've not pulled one tonight, so I am not sure which one he's talking about specifically. If you do have an update on which one you think it is, do let me know. I'm not even sure who he's talking to about the trade, to be honest, Ricky. But we have not pulled Jamar Chase tonight. There is a Jamar Chase salute to service, though, in that Diamond Series. All right. So, by the way, guys, a lot of comments coming through. I would say Ricky and I are really good at looking at the comments, but there's typically a few that we'll miss because it is a very, very busy show. So, if your comment is not read at some point, it's not personal. You probably just missed one once in a while. But yeah, I'm not really sure about the chase lid. All right, 23 coming up for the jersey personal. Then we have 16 for the mini. And then if you're out there, Mr. Sayre, not Mr. Sayre, Mr. Omar Ramirez Nieves, let me know your rep personal. All right. Here's one you're going to like, Ricky.
Let's go.
Do you like salt? How about some pepper?
Yep.
Dante Culpepper.
Oh.
The black Viking jersey.
As soon as you said, how about some salt, I'm like, it's either going to be Jabril peppers or Culpepper.
Yeah, right?
A little roll out.
Rolling, man. Childhood guy for you, right?
I used to have I still do. It doesn't fit. But I had a Culpepper jersey when I was younger.
That's awesome.
That was my jersey.
3-time Pro Bowler, led the league in passing yards one season, passing touchdowns another. It was Culpepper to Moss, Culpepper to Carter, an awesome quarterback. Bears could have had him, but we had Cade McNown instead. Didn't work out
Number
well.
1 overall pick, Cade McNown, I believe, right?
He wasn't number 1, but he was picked too high. He was
Or
a first-round pick.
3?
No, Trubisky was 3. That's who you're thinking of. I think Cade was a little later in the first round, but he was a first-round pick.
12. Okay.
12.
Why do I keep thinking he was number 1 overall?
Yeah. What pick was Culpepper?
Do you know off the top of your head? Because I don't.
No, but he was after McNown, I believe.
11. He was right before McNown.
Oh, right before. Okay, so we could have had him. We couldn't quite get him because he was picked before.
What's usually one of my favorite games to play. It's not 100%, but if you go to like old drafts, most of the time, if you look at the Bears, look at the guy they drafted, and then look at the guy that goes immediately after them.
They're pretty
Usually
good. Usually.
it's like a really good player that they passed on.
Yep. Welcome to my life.
Like, man, what if they would have got that? Ooh, what about this guy? Ooh, what about that guy?
It was the Charles Lid, not Chase. So Jamar Charles, Chiefs Standard Authentic.
We did have a Charles earlier, I think.
Was it a custom one or was it the same one that I pulled tonight?
It was a custom. No, but let me see.
Okay.
I thought we had a Charles earlier.
I think he's talking about the one that I pulled tonight. So Jamar Charles, Kansas City. And I love Jamar Charles. All due respect to Jamar Charles. Jamar Chase is much better. And it is Jamar Charles, not Jamar Charles. Just to clarify, Rob. Jamal Charles.
Yeah, we had Jamal Charles earlier, but he was on the mini.
Okay. So Ronnie's probably out. You know, Charles and Chase a little bit different. Which is why, guys, whenever there's a trade, be 100% clear in who you're talking about.
Yep.
And before you accept the trade, do what Ronnie did. Ronnie's a lawyer. He asked to see the helmet, right? And lo and behold, it was not even Jamar Chase. It was Jamar Charles. So, smart call for Ronnie not to trade in that situation, Ricky. So, anyway, Culpepper jersey going back in the box. We do have the mini helmet for Eric. And did we knock out another diamond, Ricky?
Not yet.
But getting close, I'm guessing.
The diamond double is close. Let me see. We may have.
And Omar does have his rep personal. We'll knock that out real quick, Ricky.
Did he give a number?
Yes, number 8.
Number 8.
Thank you, Omar. 8. The Steve Young box for Omar's rep personal. One of our many resident Niner fans, like Ronnie, Omar, many others. Niner Nation in the break room. Hey, it's another Viking, Ricky.
Let's go.
It is Aaron Jones, the current starting running back. One of the better dual threat backs in the league. A former Pro Bowler with the Packers. Once was the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns a couple years back. Nice looking speed Viking mini for Eric Malfroid.
You said 8 on the rep?
8 on the rep. Let's do it.
Diamonds are slowly filling.
All right, let's do it. Guys, please buy the diamond double, says Joseph/Charmemes. And nice says Amber. Nice indeed. It's not Malfoy. It's Malfroid. Dom always says, Potter. Get over here, Potter.
I will say, I don't know about you, Kamen, but I'm not a Harry Potter guy.
Really? I am a Harry Potter guy. I think Steven's a little bit more into it than I am, but I am a Harry Potter guy. I was very, very into Harry Potter books. You got to read the books, they're better.
I only made it to, chapter 5 in the first book and then never read it.
Really? Nah, you're missing out, man.
I was like 10, though.
Charmemes is like, don't be throwing around my government name. All right, I'll just call you Charmemes from now on. I got you. So Stephen Plecky, the Speed Flex is the better version. The Speed Flex, for example, this would be the Speed Flex Steeler helmet, TJ Watt. Speed Flex, Sam Laporta. It's the Flex, what it looks like right there. The Speed Authentic is basically the new school authentic helmets. Almost every authentic helmet we have in the break room is a Speed Authentic. Like this is a matte white Speed Authentic for John Elway. Just not a Speed Flex, no bar. It's not the same comfortable helmet that the pros wear. Because we have Pro Line helmets, the old school Authentics. There's VS4s. There's replica helmets. The Speed Authentic, the Speed Mini just basically means the new style of helmets they're making these days. But a Speed Authentic is the same as an Authentic. The Speed Flex, like this one, is the best stuff in the room right here. Hopefully that answers your question. All right, Omar. Full-size rep coming up, Ricky, for Omar Ramirez Nieves. So we had the minis and the jerseys paid. 3 Sig Club personals tonight. And you're welcome, Steven. Yeah, I would say minis and jerseys typically worth about the same, give or take, depending on, the player, etc. Then it goes replica helmets, then it's authentic helmets, then Speed Flexes in terms of the value in items. But big names always, obviously, are more valuable, period. Speaking of big names, had this guy on all sorts of helmets tonight. One of the best receivers in the National Football League. It is Terry McLaurin on the Slate replica. Second in receiving touchdowns this season. Over 1,000 yards again receiving. A very, very nice helmet for Omar Ramirez Nieves. Scary Terry on the wrap. 2 slots for that diamond double, says Charmemes. Please buy it. When the break is down to 2 to go, I'm not worried at all, Ricky. That break will most definitely fill and fill fast.
Yep.
Terry. Let me write this one up one more time. I'm guessing that's our closest break right now, Ricky?
The diamonds, yeah.
Perfect.
Diamond double is... Well, diamond quad is... No. Diamond double's 2 to go.
Yeah, diamond is the best break we offer in the room. Typically, all authentic helmets, the most valuable helmets, and the best names. Vault actually is usually just as good, if not better, for headliners. For example, Mahomes in that vault, but the diamond has the best box for box ratio, Ricky. The filler hits, the and more section. You're getting the best names in that section in the diamonds.
We're kind of dueling right now to see what's going to close first, the double or the single.
In the diamonds?
Single's got 3 to go, double's got 2 to go.
All right, 3 more authentic helmets. Most definitely on deck. Cool, thanks, fellas, says Omar. You're welcome, Omar. You are very, very welcome. So diamond double, 2 to go, like Ricky said. Practice squad double, 3 to go. We have 5 to go in that vault quad and 3 to go in that diamond single. So we are moving and grooving across that break page, man. Another busy, busy night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Double's down to 1 to go.
All right. When are we not busy, though? Man, it's always busy in this room, Ricky.
Today we went, if you think about it, today we went live at 12. We were off for an hour between 5 and 6. It's the only time we were off streaming.
They don't stop? They don't stop.
We don't stop.
We don't stop, man. So, 1 slot, let's go, says Charmemes. Cool, thanks, fellas, says Omar. You're welcome, Omar. All it takes is 1 to win. For example, speaking of 1 spot to go in the diamonds. You get 1 spot, Ricky. You get the NFC North. You could potentially get the Barry Sanders customized Speed Flex and the Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic. NFC East, Cowboy fans, CeeDee Lamb, Tony Romo Speed Flex, 1 spot, 2 wins. Bengal fans, Joe Burrow Authentic, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, 1 spot, 2 wins. AFC West, Tony Gonzalez, LaDainian Tomlinson, 1 spot, 2 wins. Actually, in that quad, you can get a spot, potentially win Amon Ra, Brett Favre, and Barry Sanders, all with 1 spot, Ricky. Endless possibilities.
Endless.
Joshua George wants that Favre. There you go, the Favre STS. Come and get him. By the way, we do have a secondary headliner, Jalen Carter. That would pair with the Lamb, the Romo as well. Adding more options in a double up or even a triple up in those quad boxes. So that is coming up. Joe Burrow got the comeback player of the year this year, Ricky.
Deserved it.
Deserved. I think so too, because he didn't play hardly at all last year. And I mean, I know Sam Darnold had a great story, but Burrow was better.
He fumbled the bag at the end.
I know you're
That
mad.
last game, he fumbled the bag.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow's going to have it.
The last regular season game or postseason game or both. Yeah,
But
right.
it's I see it as a regular season award. So against you can't play like you did against the Lions.
I mean, Burrow had the best stats this year. I know Mahomes had the most wins. Lamar, was first team All-Pro. Josh Allen was the MVP. Statistically this year, Joe Burrow had the best stats for the Bengals. He was awesome. And his wide receiver, Jamar Chase, had the best receiving stats. The Triple Crown, most receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, and catches. You get a Jamar Chase Speed Flex and a Joe Burrow Authentic. Those two combined, Ricky, worth over $2,000. You get a Barry Sanders Speed Flex, Amon-Ra St. Brown Authentic. Those two combined, worth over $2,000.
Diamond Double is ready for you.
And those are worth over $2,000. It costs what? $192 to get in? And that is what? Like 10 times the value and then some? Not too shabby.
Diamond Single sold right behind it.
Sharmeem's getting anxious, says, thank God it sold out. Had a feeling it was going to sell out, Sharmeem's. Had a pretty good feeling that was going to happen. So Diamond Double coming up.
Followed by a Diamond Single.
Followed by Diamond Single. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Jack, Rob, Joseph, Michael, Chris, Joshua, and Christopher Miles here. That's right, Bodie Humphrey. It's not for everybody. Obviously, it's a lot of fun if you win. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy more spots, you get better odds. This break room is a lot of fun. It's for most people, but it's not for every person, Ricky.
Yep.
So that's all right. 5 and 19 from Sharmeem's.
5 and 19.
5 and 19. That is Joseph Stewart, but you can't call him by his government name. So
Just so I know who it is for the break.
yes,
For the break.
just so you know, Ricky, it is Joseph Stewart.
You said 5 and
5 and 19. Christopher Miles had 3 and 7, but 5 and 19 were first. And those are coming off my ticker here. All right, guys, good luck. Shh. Sharmeem's, you didn't hear me say it. You're good. All right, 10 clicks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Chris Godfrey has the NFC North. Thank you, Ricky. Rob Finch, NFC South. Joseph Stewart, NFC East. Getting a quick drink of water. Rob, NFC West. I mean, every other week by Friday, my voice is almost gone, Ricky. So it's starting to go that way. AFC North is Christopher Miles. Michael Convey, AFC South. Joshua George, AFC East. And Jack Gillespie in the AFC West. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Box 5, followed by box 19. I don't know. I think he's just kidding, Amber, but Sharmeem's says, don't call me by my government name.
Hey, maybe he doesn't like it.
Right? I don't know.
I mean, I just need to know your government name so I can make sure you're. Who
Yeah,
you are.
he's a private person, he says. Okay, that's fair. We'll go with Charmemes. Ricky, you know who it is now in terms of the breaks.
Yep.
So
Now I know.
now you know. All right. This is one of the best defensive tackles in the game. The Pro Bowler. It is Jalen Carter. Very nice. Charmemes. You got to win, my man. On the Jalen Carter Ego Authentic. Very, very nice. Guy the Chiefs will have to stop, Ricky. No doubt about that. Because he's a wrecker through the middle. Jalen Carter. That is JSA certified Charmemes. Amber says, I respect it. Just wanted to know was all. There we go. So our secondary headliner off the board. But every photo headliner, Ricky, still there. Jerseys, William, Marcus Allen, Bo Nix, Drake London, Antonio Gates, and Jerome Bettis. I know William's a Seahawk fan. There's a secondary headliner, Steve Largent, in there as well.
Yep. In those jerseys. Does Amber go back to try to get the bus?
Sorry, I'm laughing at the comment here. She'll come back to get it. Charmeme says Jalen Carter is literally my least favorite player ever.
Ooh.
What do you have against Jalen Carter? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, he fell in the draft.
What is Charmeme's team, Ricky? Is he a Cowboys fan?
Is he an Alabama?
Alabama fan, I was going to say as well. It's such a random guy to be your least favorite player.
There's got to be a reason.
There's got to be a reason. I would love to hear it, if you don't mind sharing. Very, very nice, Charmemes. I don't think... Oh, Jordan Love got hurt because of him. Okay.
Yeah, week 2.
Are you a Packer fan?
Week 2.
Well, like I said, he's a ferocious guy.
That was in Brazil.
Brazil. That was week 1. That was the NFL opener, Ricky.
I think you and I did the show.
No, second game. It was the Chiefs Ravens were Thursday night football, then Friday night football.
I'm pretty sure
in Brazil.
I filled in for Dom that day.
Okay, he probably wanted to watch it. Probably wasn't happy.
Because I remember being here when.
Yes, no, I remember it, Ricky.
Yeah, it was me and you.
That feels like so long ago, but yet like yesterday at the same time.
I was here for Dom because he wanted to watch it. That's right.
I know, and I remember it.
He wanted to watch it. And well, it took a second to click in my head. I'm like, why would Dom want off?
So anyway, not Charmeme's player, but obviously plenty of Eagle fans or Georgia fans might trade for that Jalen Carter.
I will say tonight, Dom, I hope you're enjoying your vacation and not watching.
He's not
Enjoy
watching.
Your vacation.
He's in Florida. He's not watching tonight. Shout out to Dom. By the way, Ricky, when it comes to cool flashes, this one right here is extremely underrated because we don't see it as much anymore.
Falcons?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is the Buffalo Bills dark blue flash.
There we go.
The Hall of Fame quarterback, Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly.
Now, by the way, Ricky, all the photoed headliners are available. All the secondary are gone.
Are gone.
So we can't have any disagreements about one headliners.
I think this is the first time in the break room I've even seen the Bills flag.
So when I started about 3.5 years ago, probably the most common name in the break room was, and this was, he was coming off like leading the league in receiving yards, so it wasn't like a bad thing. But the most common helmet we had was the Stephon Diggs Bills Flash. And I don't know for the life of me, maybe I got to talk to Matt on Monday, because we have a lot of Josh Allen. You know, we got a lot of like Keon Coleman.
I don't see the Flash.
Why have we gone away from the Flash?
This is my first time actually seeing the Bills.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Might jump into the top 5.
Exactly. Matt, bring back the Bills flashes.
Like we just saw, like I feel like the only time I see a Falcon flash is Mike Vick's signatures.
This is a good one.
He's like the only one to sign the Falcons flashes.
So, yes, says Joshua George. That's nice as Amber. Yes, indeed. Hoffer, Jim Kelly here in the break room. Joshua George here, Ricky.
Let's go.
Joshua George. Jim
George.
Kelly. Beautiful, says Josh. Yes, sir. Sweet looking lid. Congrats, says Omar. Agreed. Agreed. On the Jim Kelly. That's nice, Ricky. That is nice. I will put Jimbo back in the box. And what are we doing after the diamond single? Because that's next, Ricky.
Practice squad double.
Okay. It's like back and forth diamond and practice squad. The hot breaks right now. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Every single photo headliner still left. Every single one, including that insane Barry Sanders, man. It is beautiful. Cruising in the breaks tonight, Ricky. Cruising in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Love it.
Love to see it. So Charles Quint, Joshua George, Michael Convey, Kenneth Stanton, Michael Convey, and Rob Finch. Who's got a number? Josh has a number. That would be 3. I'm going to get up real quick and stretch my legs, Ricky.
You're good.
Because I've been sitting in this chair way too long. Let me get box 3 in the diamonds. They're in the back, right?
Yeah, they're in the side all the way in the back by the window if you want to.
Thank you, sir. Well, that feels good. It feels good to get up once or twice a show.
Am I the only host that, like, if I never got up, I wouldn't care?
I used to be that way, and I started getting back problems.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Maybe I got that in my future. Please
I don't
no.
want to get up all the time, but I want to get up at some point. My grandma said I sit too much in the chair. So.
Grandma knows best.
Grandmas do know best. Grandmas do know best.
You know why, right?
Why is that?
Because they're also mothers, and mother knows best.
That's also true. They're mothers with experience.
Yes.
All right, box 3 coming up. Sweet Jim Kelly lid. Nice win, says Daniel. Yes, sir. Thank you, says Josh. Bring back Bill's Flash. B-B-B-F. B-B-E-F. Got to put that in my Monday meeting notes with Matt.
BBBF.
Bring back the Bills Flash. I don't know if Matt's watching, but if you are, Matt, bring it back. For real, we got a lot of Bills hits in the room.
Yep.
Bring back the Flash.
Josh Andres needs them.
He does need the Flashes. He's got every other Bill type of helmet out there.
Except the Flash.
Just get the man his Flash helmet, Mr. Andres. All right. Pulling the randomizer up. 10 times on the way here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Joshua George up top. NFC North for Josh. Kenneth Stanton right below in the NFC South. It is Charles Quint in the NFC East. Rob Finch in the NFC West. Michael Convey, AFC North. Rob, AFC South and East. And Michael has the AFC West. Do we have our first photoed headliner in this Diamond Series, Ricky? It's been headliner hopping.
I'm going to say no.
You're going to say no?
Keep the streak going of no photo headliners.
No photo headliners. Streak is alive. We have a former Pro Bowl safety, Patriot star, Charger star, NBC football star. Does the broadcasts for NBC primetime football. Michael Convey, Rodney Harrison on the Charger Authentic. Now, rule changes, Ricky.
Yeah.
Rule changes, not hitting the receivers, etc., not hitting the quarterbacks. Rule changes because of this guy. He was laying guys out.
Yeah.
Not only him, other guys, but he's one of the big-time safeties laying out guys back in the day. Rodney Harrison.
I get people are going to get mad at me because, concussions and stuff, but bring back that kind of football.
Really?
Bring it back.
I'm the rare guy that actually it does like. I think you should protect the quarterback at least. In my opinion.
Here's my thought process, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what you're signing up for.
You're gonna get hurt even in the modern game anyway.
Yeah.
Why not get hurt some more?
You know what you're signing up for. Now, I get like high school level. If a parent doesn't want their kid to play football, that's a parent's decision. Because the kid's not 18, obviously.
Sure.
But as an adult, once you get to college, it's your choice if you want to play. You're an adult. You're an adult in the legal system.
It's not a bad take, Ricky. It's one of those where I could go either way, but I don't know.
And I know Daniel Tosh had it as a stand-up bit, but I almost feel the same with steroids in baseball. If you want to, it was entertaining seeing those home runs.
Yeah, it was. No, it was.
If you want to do that to your body, that's your choice. I wouldn't do it, but
go Boats, says Daniel. A lot of Chargers tonight, by the way. We do have a LaDainian Tomlinson in this series still that we have not pulled yet.
No photo headliners pulled.
We have done, I believe, 4, 5, I think 7 helmets total, Ricky, with the pairing. There's only 20.
It was just one pairing.
It was a quad pairing, though.
Yeah.
23 boxes left. 23 boxes left. 10 photoed headliners. Almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. Joe Burrow, Barry Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, LaDainian Tomlinson, Brett Favre, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Deion Sanders on the Niners. That's different. Jamar Chase, Tony Gonzalez, and Tony Romo.
Not Tony Romo. Deion Sanders had one of his best interviews on the Niners.
He had his best season. He was decoy as a Niner.
He went back to the Georgia Dome. It was the first season of the Georgia Dome. Had a game against the Falcons in the locker room. The reporters was like, I built this house. This is my house. It will forever be my house.
I love it. I'm going to win the Barry Sanders says clapping cheeks. Put that good mojo out there. There's that Barry Sanders helmet, by the way, guys. Looking nice and purty in the break room. Practice squad doubles next. Practice squad double coming up next. Number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Charles Quint, Kenneth Stanton, Kyle Smith, Michael Convey, Anthony Serrano, and Stephen Plecki in here.
That diamond single's already 4 to go.
Of course it is. Of course it is, Ricky.
Of course.
Kyle Smith wants 19. Thank you, Kyle.
19 coming on up.
19 coming up. And it's a double box. I need one more, guys. It is 2 boxes in here. So 19 and what?
What?
Turned down for what?
We turned down for
Watt.
earlier.
We turned down for Watt earlier.
You said 19?
19.
Okay.
I'll give you guys 30 seconds on that second box number. 30 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going wheeling. I'm going dealing. Kyle wants 1.
So 1 and 19?
1. Amber says, heck yeah, turn down for Watt, right? Amber knows. A big moment earlier tonight in the break room. Charles Quint, Kenneth Stanton, Kyle Smith, Michael Convey, Anthony Serrano, Jason Smorowski, and Stephen Plecki in here. Good luck, guys. 10 clicks for our spots. Oh.
If you want to trade me that diamond.
I got you. All right, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Charles. Top in the NFC North. NFC South is Charles again. Kyle Smith. NFC East, Anthony Serrano. Ant-Man in the NFC West. Stephen Plecki, AFC North. Kenneth Stanton, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And Jason S., AFC West. Daniel says, are there any Chargers left in the jerseys? Yes, sir. The recently Pro Football Hall of Fame Charger, Antonio Gates, in the jerseys.
My top tight end of all time.
He's awesome. He's absolutely awesome. We do have another tight end that could be argued as best ever, Tony Gonzalez in the diamonds. And we do have a Charger authentic, LaDainian Tomlinson, also in the diamonds. But yes, Gates is left in the jerseys, Daniel. most receiving touchdowns of any tight end ever, Antonio Gates, Ricky. All right.
Yeah.
What do we got next here? What do we got next? Ooh, all right. Speaking of Bills earlier, here's the talented wide receiver on the salute to service speed flex, Amari Cooper. One of the best route runners in the game, Ricky. Pro Bowler with the Browns, Raiders, and Cowboys. 1,000+ yards with all of them. Didn't really quite get going with Buffalo. Mid-season trade. He is a free agent, actually, but whoever gets this guy is going to get one heck of a football player. This is one of the most underappreciated players in NFL, NFL history, really. He's got over 10,000 yards, Ricky. He plays another 4 seasons, gets 14,000 yards. You know what that means? Canton, Ohio, for Mr. Amari Cooper. I know a lot of guys talk about Mike Evans and his 1,000-yard streak. Well, Amari Cooper has got 1,000 yards almost every year he's played. Only years he hasn't had it is injuries or trade seasons like this last season. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 10 seasons, 1,000 yards or more, Amari Cooper.
Dang.
So, very nice.
Where do you think he goes?
I have no idea.
Do the Chiefs pick him up?
They might.
The Chiefs they're one of those teams. Well, when you're a Super Bowl team, I mean, the Patriots did this too when they were Super Bowl champs. You just bring in these guys. Oh, you had troubles here? Come in here. Winning solves all problems.
Yeah,
We're just going to win.
D-Hop.
We're just going to win.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to worry about you getting angry because we're going to win.
You heard the Chiefs rumor out there?
What?
Again, according to Twitter, take it with a grain of salt. Favorite to land Myles Garrett.
Who would they give up?
I don't know.
Kelsey? Could you imagine if they traded Kelsey to the Browns?
They're not trading Kelsey.
Could you imagine it, though?
It's not happening.
They're like, we're done with the headache of the Taylor Swift stuff.
There's no headache. They have not lost since she came. They've won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, because she's the reason they win.
She's not the reason, but it's not a headache, Ricky. It's more attention.
She is the reason, because Goodell wants her at the Super Bowl.
No, Ricky, get out of here. Come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky.
Goodell wants her there.
I'm going to put this back just because I like these helmets on the table a little bit better, Ricky. Putting the Speed Flex back, that's how good the brakes are, right?
Yep.
So we'll put the Cooper Flex back in the box. So William putting that positive mojo out there, wants the NFC West for the Steve Largent jersey. All right, Mr. Hawkins.
Get it.
It is NFC West, William. So I know that Steve Largent played in the AFC West back in the day, but it would look weird if we pull a Seahawk jersey, one break it's NFC West, another break it's AFC West. We always 100% go with the current divisions for all hits across all sports. For example, the Astros were the NL Central, Ricky.
Yeah.
We pulled a Roy Oswalt jersey, a guy that played in the NL Central yesterday. It was an AOS hit. It's always the current conferences for all sports, current divisions.
The only time it's different is like today we pulled the Mike Piazza. It was on a Dodger jersey, so therefore Dodger hit.
Yeah.
Not
NL West, obviously.
Yeah.
If it has a logo.
But like someone today asked, well, wouldn't it belong as 10-year Mets? No. It was a Dodger jersey.
No, if there's a logo on there, it's based on the logo identifier. So hopefully, William, that clears it up on Steve Largent. For example, like Warren.
Steve Largent's played his career, his whole team with one team.
Well, no, but the Seahawks used to be in the AFC West.
Oh, okay.
That's why he's asking.
Yeah, no. Current.
Like the Bucks, for example, Warren Sapp played in the NFC Central is what it was called back then, which isn't even a division anymore.
Yeah.
But it was the NFC North called the NFC Central. Then he also played in the NFC South.
Yeah.
So we go with the current division for all those players.
Otherwise, it's too murky of waters.
Yeah, it's way, way too messy. When we start, doing different stuff across different breaks, and people are like, what the heck is going on? We keep it consistent, Ricky, in the break room.
Exactly.
Keep it consistent.
As my gym teacher in high school would always say, KISS. Keep it simple, stupid.
I like it. I like that. All right, this is pretty nice, Ricky. This is pretty nice. This is the only photoed full-size replica. The rest are authentics in the practice squad that are photoed. Terry Bradshaw. Terry Bradshaw on the slate Steeler helmet. Stephen Plecky, the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Terry Bradshaw.
Nice hit.
Now, this could easily go on the table, but I'll put this back.
I mean, it is a rep.
Got to make concessions somewhere.
Exactly.
Man, Stephen Plecky. Very nice. Very, very nice on Bradshaw. Terry Bradshaw. Full-size helmet in a practice squad.
The original TB12.
The original TB12. All right. Diamond single coming up next. Jonathan Jenkins, Rob Finch, Bradley Williams, Tyler Hartman, and Anthony Serrano. So Diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve here in Los Diamonds. There we go, Bradley. 27. 27 works, my man. Next practice squad single, only 4 to go.
You said 27?
27 in the Diamonds, yes, sir. Do we finally have a photoed headliner, Ricky? We have not seen a photoed headliner yet in the Diamonds. Are we to see our first here momentarily? Perhaps. Rob says NFC West, please.
I love when
Do you want the Deion Sanders, Rob Finch? I thought you want the Barry Sanders, Rob. Now I'm confused. Is this reverse psychology? I mean, there's a nice Deion Sanders
Why not both?
Niner authentic, but I thought he wanted Barry Sanders. We can only get one in this one, Ricky. Get both in the double, but only in general, right? Only one could be had in the single. You see, he is trying to trick me. He says, trying to trick you. I felt something fishy going on, Ricky. Yeah, right? I don't know everything, apparently. Clapping Cheek says wanted Sanders. All right, well, I mean, we got Deion and Barry Sanders both. The 2 best Sanders in this diamond break. Can't go wrong with either. Obviously, the Barry one is a little bit more customized, but both of these are, no question, terrific, terrific helmets. Ricky, I do have one minor issue. Very minor. I found this. I don't know if it's from tonight or not, but if you want to look it up. When you get a second, no rush.
I was like, issue with me?
Not with you, just with the cert. It's the issue with myself. I'm the one that had the cert.
Hopefully it's not from earlier than it is with me.
It could be. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks. All right. Bradley Williams. Oh, boy. Bradley always hits with Luna's birth date. The 27 box. Looking for Barry Sanders. Bradley Williams, NFC South. Rob Finch, NFC East. Anthony Serrano, NFC West. Rob Finch, AFC North. Tyler Hartman, AFC South. JJ, AFC East. Jonathan Jenkins. And Rob Finch, AFC West.
Headliner hit Andre Rison.
Ah, there you go. Bad Moon. So that is my show. Our show here tonight. All right, box 27 coming up for Bradley. Is he snagging that Barry Sanders? Oh, we got a Speed Flex, all right. The beautiful 3-tone. The red, white, and yellow Speed Flex. Tony Gonzalez. Let's go. The most receiving yards and catches ever by tight end. AFC West. Rob Finch. You've got Tony Gonzalez.
Is that a Hydro?
That's a Hydro.
Hydro.
Speed Flex. Tony G.
Give me that Hydro.
That is very, very clean for Tony Gonzalez. All right, Rob.
So to answer your question, yes, we will see a photo headliner out of this box.
Yeah, finally. About time.
It only took a matter, like you said, a matter of time.
A beautiful helmet. Congrats to Sam. Let's go, says Rob. Great player, says Sam. Nice to get Rob, says Bradley. Congrats, Rob, says clapping cheeks. Very, very nice on Tony G. And this one is going to be on the table. We have enough room for now.
Yes.
But I think we'll swap next helmet, probably the tight end, Sam Laporta, probably coming off next. Very clean, though. This is, well, I say almost for sure safe, but we'll see how the night goes. But this one is almost for sure safe. Very clean, Ricky, on the Tony
John
G.
Elway's the safest right now. You know you want the flat white in the video.
No, it's safe. I don't know. It's tough.
These two, I think, are on the block first.
Yes.
Because that's
I
Dion.
agree. Yeah, no, I agree. It's this, and this are pretty close.
Like these three, I would put at the bottom three. These would be in the top two.
Man, I don't know if you've worked with me enough to know my obsession with chromes, Ricky. I'm not even saying that it's a bear. I know I like the bears. A chrome is my favorite helmet.
But what if there's different chromes?
I mean, we'll see.
A Barry Sanders custom, does that outbeat a chrome?
Yes, because it's Barry Sanders. But the chrome is good enough to stay on the desk. So, anyway, we'll get there when we get there, Ricky.
You're like, you don't know my obsession.
I was like, man, I love chrome helmets. Come on.
But it's not blue.
It's not.
It's orange.
It's okay. It's Brian Urlacher. Come on now. Come on now. So, guys, let me know on a trade. I see some comments. Guys, real quick, trades are not confirmed unless the host puts it in the chat. So I do need to hear exactly what you guys are doing. Let me know what is getting gifted or traded. As of right now, nothing is official on our end, Ricky. What's up?
So the host puts it in the chat or just recognizes it out loud?
Yes, if the host puts it in the chat or recognizes it live on the show. Otherwise, it's on you guys to do trades amongst yourselves. So the Hydro is like, it's like this sort of like red, white painted line. It's the style of helmet, the Hydro, the Tony Gonzalez. Here we go. Stephen Plecky making it obvious. Gift the Bradshaw to Chris Ripka.
Okay.
That's a Bradshaw replica, just to clarify, guys. It is a full-size replica. The Bradshaw, not an authentic. It is a replica, but we are gifting that to Chris Ripka.
Works for me.
I'll trade a STS Pats Flex for that Gonzalez, says JJ. There we go. Well, which one? Depends on the player, clapping cheeks. Randy Moss. That's a pretty good offer. This one looks a little bit cooler, but Randy Moss is pretty cool, Ricky. Pretty darn cool. Looks like we have a practice squad single coming up soon. Yep. 2 spots to go. Diamond single, 4 spots to go. Our closest breaks at the moment. Kamara's a rep as well, says Chris. All right, sounds good. The Kamara you guys are doing amongst yourselves, though, right? It's not something that was won today, so that's on you to ship the Kamara. But the gift is official. Bradshaw to Chris Ripka from Stephen Plecky.
We did have an Alvin Kamara today, but I don't think it was a...
Was that one today, Chris?
I don't.
Oh, he's sending me the Kamara replica, says Stephen. Okay.
Cool.
So that's a side trade,
Cool.
a side send amongst those two gentlemen. All right, that works, guys.
That's all good in our...
All right, so practice squad, 1 spot to go, Ricky. That is definitely coming up next. I imagine more diamonds as well. These guys are attacking tonight. We'll go to as late as you guys want to go to. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be on for you guys. It is 10:09 though, so obviously after 10 o'clock, orders got to be coming in quicker if you guys want us to stay on the air. So balls in your court, guys. How long we go tonight? But do think we'll knock out some more boxes for sure.
I think you're right. I think orders might be coming in until Barry.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think they're leaving the Barry, Ricky, personally. That practice squad's still loaded, by the way. I mean, There's a lot of headliners left in practice squad. Diamond helmets, every headliner left but the Tony Gonzalez. Every photoed headliner left but Tony Gonzalez. A lot of good names in here. Burrow, Sanders, Favre, the other Sanders, Jamar Chase, Tony Romo, Speedflex. And that practice squad series, by the way, let me pull this one up. One spot to go in the single. Just sold out, actually.
Yep.
Hutch, Dawson, Tomlinson, Frank Gore, Stephon Diggs, Mike Singletary, Deion Sanders, all still available. Tony Romo as well, I believe.
Because I was going to make the joke, the only time Chinmay and I have worked together was last Saturday. We'll be in tomorrow during the day. And I'll say, oh, if you'll leave it for us, it'll just come out in the third box.
There you
third
go.
box of the day.
Like Mahomes.
That's what happened with the Mahomes.
I mean, you'll be the guy working with Chinmay the most here the next few weeks, Ricky.
Excited.
So practice squad single did sell out.
Yep. It's all ready for you.
Practice squad single, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Stephen Plecky, Michael Convey, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, Jason Smorowski, Kyle Smith, Kenneth Stanton, and Taylor Heifetz. Who's got the number? The check down practice squad single. Single and ready to mingle. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on that box number. Speaking of singles, the diamond single, Ricky, only 3 spots to go as well.
Yep.
I really want to see that Barry Sanders in person, Ricky. I know we've showed the video off, but you know very well, looks a little bit of extra special in person.
I'll say this. I'm not going to get, with me personally, not going to get nervous because if we don't see it tonight, there's a good chance I'll see it tomorrow.
We're seeing it tonight, Ricky. You got to have me in mind here.
I'm here all weekend, so to me, pull it tonight if you want Kamen to see it.
Watch, they pull
I
it.
got no skin in the game
They
here.
pull it Saturday night when you're not here.
That could happen.
Nah,
Now,
so-
after the day show, I'll be nervous, but...
There is
tonight?
still new vault, Sam, by the way. Just to clarify, this pairing is 2 boxes in the new series and 2 boxes in the old series.
Yep, we got 2 boxes left.
Yeah, 2 boxes left. So you could potentially get in this break, land the Patrick Mahomes, which is worth about $2,500 in that pairing. And every headliner in this series, except for the Urlacher, is and Elway is still available.
And
Oh, McLaurin as well. Okay. But almost every headliner available.
some good ones left. Eli, Peyton.
Imagine getting 2 spots. 2 spots in this break, Ricky. You snag Mahomes and Peyton Manning both.
Yeah.
So you are choosing from the new vault currently, Sam. 2 boxes from the new and 2 from the old. Captain Ken, who is that? Captain Ken? Kenneth Stanton, I'm guessing?
Maybe.
I'm guessing that's Kenneth Stanton. Box 7, Ricky.
He is in the break. Box 7 in the practice squad?
7 in the practice squad. Rob says, sorry, I'm a fan of Tony G. Gotta keep it. There you go. I mean, if you like the guy, it only makes sense, Ricky. Only makes sense. It is a beautiful looking lid. Agreed. Beautiful looking lid indeed. So the old one, everything is gone, Sam. The new one, everything is available but the McLaurin, Elway, and Mahomes. Or not Mahomes. Mahomes is left. McLaurin, Elway, and Urlacher is gone. So it really is not about those 2 boxes. They're going to be good regardless. It's the vault. It's the chance to get a Mahomes helmet for less than $400 when it's worth 6 times that, Ricky.
Yeah.
Now, that's the opportunity there. Yeah, just filler hits, Sam. Yes, sir. I mean, the very first vault pairing was the Urlacher Chrome. So there is definitely some good stuff coming up soon. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 clicks here for our break. Stephen Plecky has the NFC North. NFC South is Kenneth Stanton. Kyle Smith in the NFC East. Michael Convey, NFC West. Jason Smorowski, AFC North. Stephen Plecky, AFC South. Omar Ramirez Nieves, AFC East. And Taylor Heifetz in the AFC West. Box 7 coming up, Ricky. Siete.
The Siete box.
Siete box. Let us take a peek in here. Ooh. Let's go. A beautiful Bears Speed Flex. It is Mike Singletary, the Bears Orange, the 10-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, part of the best defense, the 85 Bears. Beautiful hit, NFC North, Stephen Plecky, Mike Singletary. That is very nice.
He's been winning quite a bit this show.
He's doing good. Flex on him, Stephen. All right, we'll see what happens. He definitely is right off the bat on the hot seat. Lion standard for this one. I don't see the Bears Orange hardly ever. I've probably done more Lion hit videos the last month than any team, Ricky.
For now, we can do some.
We can fit him for now, right next to Urlacher. But Sam I Am is in hot water.
Hot water.
Well, because we know we're going to do a Lion, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. We're doing Barry Sanders, obviously. So we'll have a Lion very soon. Nice hit. That's the one I wanted, says Steven. There we go, Steven.
There we go.
There we go. Your boy, Singletary. Another Bear linebacker. Urlacher here as well in the break room.
At your boy.
There we go, Steven. Good night, fellas. LOL. Have a good night, Kyle. It sounds like Kyle was here for that one as well as a Bears fan. Well, you know the drill, Kyle. 12, 3, and 6 every single day. There will be more Bears back in the room. There's no doubt about that. Nice hit, Stephen Plecky.
Da Bears.
Mike Singletary. Speed Flex. So we pulled Cooper and Singletary. Frank Gore, Speed
Cooper,
Flex. And we pulled Amari Cooper. Is Frank Gore the only flex left?
Yep.
Bunch of authentics. Hutch license jersey, Lynn Dawson jersey, Tomlinson mini, Gore flex.
DJ Moore's still in the room for the
DJ
Bears.
Moore. DJ Moore's in the room. Secondary hit. So still got some goodies left in that practice squad. But honestly, Ricky, right now the break to be in, probably the Diamonds. Obviously, Mahomes, the great helmet in that Vault series. But Diamonds, everything left but the Tony Gonzalez flex. And there's a Diamond single coming up next. Here's that beautiful Gonzalez with the sick red visor, by the way. Man, that's nice. A lot of really cool helmets in the room tonight, Ricky. A lot of really cool helmets, like we have every night, to be honest. Like we have every night.
This is what happens when we basically got 3 series either dropping or like just on the cusp of dropping. I know the Vault, we haven't fully got into that new one yet.
But we will.
Oh, we will.
Actually, why am I putting this back? I'm putting this on the table. My bad. Like, what the heck am I doing?
Well, I guess Tony Gonzalez
Am I losing my mind right now, Ricky?
It happens to me all the time, Kyle.
Holy moly.
You'll like instinctually grab a bag and go, no, wait, what am I doing?
What am I doing here?
Where are you going? Nowhere.
Tony G is not going anywhere tonight. I like this helmet. I think this one is safe, Ricky.
Love the Hydros.
Very, very clean. So I believe the Diamond single sold out.
Yep.
Diamond single coming up. I'll put this in the chat, guys. Diamond single, go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Rob Finch, Jackie Goodell, Joshua George, Michael Convey, Maxwell Abens, and Ryan Harold in here. Shining bright like a diamond here in the break room.
Like a diamond.
So, let me know, guys. Let me know what we're thinking here. Orders still filing in here late in the night, guys. Doing a great job, as always. Joshua George wants box 20, Ricky.
Box 20.
20 works. We do have 20. Jackie wanted 4, but 20 came in first. 20 is coming up. All righty, 10 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Ryan Harold up top, looking to be king of the north, maybe for a Barry Sanders custom speed flex. Maxwell Abens, NFC South. Michael Convey, NFC East. It is Rob Finch in the NFC West. Jackie Goodell in the AFC North. Joshua George in the AFC South. Rob Finch, AFC East, and Rob Finch in the AFC West. All right, 20 coming up. 20 out of 30 here in our diamonds. Could we have our second headliner that is photoed, Ricky, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Perhaps, you say? Perhaps a headliner. How about the NFL Comeback Player of the Year? NFL leader in passing yards. NFL leader in passing touchdowns. It is Joe Burrow, AFC North, Jackie Goodell. My goodness, Joe Burrow. How about that, Ricky? You like that?
I love Joey B.
Man, that is an awesome, awesome helmet.
No one loves him more than me and Steve Brown.
Right? That's probably true. Guy's an incredible quarterback. 4,918 passing yards this season for Joe Burrow. 43 passing touchdowns. The most yards, the most touchdowns. Great job, Jackie. She says, what? Oh, yeah, Joe Burrow. Jackie, that is incredible. Holy. We know what she meant. It blocked it out, or she put the stars in. I'm not sure which it was, Ricky. We know exactly what Jackie is saying right now. The sick Joe Burrow authentic. Well, that's nice. Ricky, that's nice.
It's very nice.
That is very, very nice. All right. Joe Burrow, obviously going on the table. There's certain names, Ricky, like a Joe Burrow, for example.
It doesn't matter.
It could be a standard authentic. The Bengal helmet is awesome, by the way. This guy is pretty safe for the video. Pretty safe. Awesome, awesome lid. Joe Burrow. So now the headliner's coming out. Could the Barry Sanders be next?
Could it?
Could the Barry Sanders be next, guys? This insane helmet. Little headliner run. One of the coolest line helmets I've ever seen. It's the salute to service. The Lion King across the top. The man, the myth, the legend. Barry Sanders, Ricky.
I thought you were talking about Joey.
Joe Burrow's cool. That helmet, though, looks even cooler.
You see him smoking a cigar? I wish I was half as cool as Joe Burrow.
You know
I
who
wish
he
I was
copied?
a tenth as cool
Len
as Joe
Dawson,
Burrow. Yeah,
who's in the practice squad.
it was in the practice.
Full circle
squad.
moment, right?
Wish I was a tenth as cool as Joe Burrow.
I think you're a 10th as cool as Joe Burrow. Because Joe Burrow's cool, but he has these moments where he wears stuff, you're like, what the heck?
Yeah, not that. I'm just talking about like aura. He's got
Okay.
the aura.
He does have the aura for sure. Rob says, great hit, congrats. Yes, sir. So Diamonds, got to run these back, I'm guessing. Only 6 to go in that double box. Only 6 to go in that single box. Mm-hmm. So keep them coming, guys. Let's knock out some more diamonds tonight. I do not think we're going anywhere until we see that Barry Sanders, Ricky. It feels to be that type of night. Obviously, you know, other good stuff in there, but the Barry Sanders, we're seeing that bad boy tonight.
Absolutely.
So 1024, we are better off seeing it sooner rather than later, Ricky. Mm-hmm. I cannot wait. The anticipation is killing me. So the old vault is going to be 2 filler hits, Steven. But I mean, imagine getting Mahomes in that pairing.
Mm-hmm.
That is still the most expensive helmet in the room, Mahomes.
And
Even with
still
all
there?
these custom flexes.
He's still there?
Still there. I mean, I would say right now, Ricky, if we're going best helmets in the room, it's between Sanders and Mahomes. Sanders is no question the best looking lid.
Yeah.
And I know that Mahomes could be worth a little bit more value-wise, but the Barry Sanders is probably the top dog in the room. I would say the Mahomes is either top dog or number 2 dog in that Vault series, the Salute to Service. And actually, the Eli Manning is really good, too. This Eli Manning helmet, very, very clean. And then the Peyton Manning, too, is beautiful, ripped Coats Lunar Authentic. And that Diamond series, too, Tony Romo Speed Flex, it's a fresh flex as well. So, guys, a lot of good stuff. Diamonds in Vault. The places to be right now, Ricky. Places to be at the moment.
People are in the diamonds. I got that. That's a
Yeah.
lock.
I think the diamonds is what we're going to do. So we did what? We did 2 in that old quad, 2 doubles, that's 6. And we have done 3 singles, 9. So 21 boxes left. 20.
And so that's 21 boxes, and all 3 of the breaks have been bought into.
Perfect.
Quad,
So
double, single.
21 boxes. Barry Sanders, CeeDee Lamb, LaDainian Tomlinson, Brett Favre, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Deion Sanders, Jamar Chase Flex, Tony Romo Flex. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 photoed headliners in 21 boxes, Ricky. That is almost a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. Almost a 50% chance, man. Those are odds that are almost too good to be true.
Too good to be true.
So 47 of you guys still watching. Looks like we'll knock out some more diamonds. Like Ricky said, the single, double, and quad are all currently bought into. So, I mean, look, if I'm watching right now, it would be killing me to see the Barry Sanders. I'd be like, come on, let's get this done sooner. Let's see the Barry. And it could come out in the very next break, Ricky, by the way.
Good.
I mean, early on, we were skipping all the headliners. Last couple boxes, you could argue Tony G and Joe Burrow, arguably the second and third best helmets in the series. Obviously, depends on your personal preference, but aesthetically, the best looking helmet is either Gonzalez or Barry Sanders.
Yeah.
Name wise, the biggest name is either Joe Burrow or Barry Sanders. So the big dogs are coming.
The big dog.
Barry could be next. I don't even know if it's a hot take, but it's I am a Bears fan. I love Walter Payton. I respect Jim Brown a lot. My GOAT running back, Ricky, is Barry Sanders because I look at Jim Brown in that era. The Browns were really good. His offensive line, his team was really good. You look at Evan Smith in the '90s, great offensive line. You look at Walter Payton, great offensive line. Barry Sanders did not have a great offensive line, did not have a great quarterback, did not have a great defense, did not have a great coach, did not have great anything. The Lions stunk, man, and he still put up numbers. For that reason,
He still put up numbers.
he's my GOAT running back. I don't even care that he retired early because we know very well if Barry Sanders wanted that rushing record, he would have the rushing record.
He'd have
Ricky.
it. He'd have it.
So,
It'd be his.
what do you think? Do you agree? You could disagree.
Yeah, I mean, like, Barry Sanders to me, like, everyone, obviously growing up in Chicago, all you hear is Walter Payton, Walter Payton. Walter Payton was good.
And
but
Walter Payton
Barry-
was great.
Barry was the king.
Yes.
Now, I didn't see Jim Brown play. I gotta have that caveat out there.
Oh, I thought you had seen him play. My bad, Ricky.
No, I had not.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm not a time traveler.
Now, you said Barry Sanders is the king? How about the Lion King? Not talking
See what I did? there?
Mufasa here. We're talking about Barry.
Could have been Simba.
Oh, I love Simba.
He's
Did you see
definitely
Did you see the
not
new Lion King movie?
The Mufasa movie.
Yeah, it was so good. I loved it.
I'll be honest.
I strongly recommend
I'll
it,
be
Ricky.
honest, and you who have actually seen it can tell me if I was wrong because trailers are deceiving. As soon as I heard that they were doing like a like Scar, like basically it's like Scar was supposed to be the king, like he's actually the family, and Mufasa's the one they just found. I'm like, no, that's not how it works. Scar would have been king then.
I loved it.
Okay.
It was so good. But I'm a guy that's not like, some people want everything to be as good as the original, which in many ways I thought it was. But I'm not looking to hate the sequels.
I was also very unimpressed about the actual Lion King live action remake.
I also like that one.
Yeah, I was.
But I'm not a harsh critic, Ricky.
Yeah.
But I thought this one was better than the first remake, personally.
Okay.
But anyway, let's get that diamond double, guys. I see 4 to go from Bradley. I'm seeing Ricky input orders. I'm guessing it's less than 4 to go.
In that double, it is now 3 to go.
3 to go in the double. So that one is going down. That'll put us at 19 boxes then, Ricky?
3 to go in the double, and then 3 to go in the college quad.
Okay, let's get that college
is
quad.
deceptively just snuck up in there to being close.
Yeah, we have a quad and a single in the college. Then we have the black and blue to follow. So 51 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. Appreciate you guys. Who's going to make the moves here in the UA Live Break Room tonight?
2 to go in that double.
Not that I need to, but I'm going to make it nice and easy for the people watching, Ricky. I'll go ahead and drop that link in for you guys. Here's that diamond double link. 2 spots to go. Imagine being the guy that's trying to get in. You're too late. You get locked out, as Craig Crenshaw always does. And then the Barry Sanders comes out, Ricky. And you would have had the closer spot, $192. Get a helmet that's probably worth close to $2,000.
Egg on your face.
Right? And that would be a no-no. That's why my advice is, Ricky, get the spots right away. Because if you buy the first 3 or 4 spots, or even the first 1 spot, if you're going to buy 1 spot, if you get in when it's 8 to go, 7 to go, you don't have that worry about being locked out.
Yep.
The starter magic, Ricky.
It's not a thing.
It is a thing.
It's not a thing.
It is a thing. Starter magic.
You and Robbie trying to make starter magic a thing.
Man. 1 spot to go, guys. Yeah, it's now 1 Rob. I have an even bigger update. 1 to go. So he says, here we go. Anytime there's a sold out, Ricky. I was going to say double box breaks.
2 orders just came in and bang, bang like that.
Did someone get sold out?
I don't know. Let's see. I just saw 1 and then 2. No. They bought the... Steven bought the last spot. We'll see if Michael Convey got bumped.
Okay.
Because I'm going to put it in the live break sheet first.
Yeah, I got you. So, Ricky, I always think of double box breaks, where it could be double up, where it could win 2 helmets with 1 spot. Plenty of options here still. Tony Romo, C.D. Lamb, NFC East. Barry Sanders, Brett Favre, Amon-Ra St. Brown, NFC North. So we got some good double up options, guys, in the Diamonds.
So that 3rd double box is ready for you.
Ready, sir? Thank you. Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies for the Diamond double. Jackie Goodell, Anthony Serrano, Maxwell Abens, Bradley Williams, Michael Convey, Rob Finch, Jackie Goodell, and Stephen Plecky. So we got Bradley with one of the Luna boxes, number 6. Thank you, Bradley.
And Michael Convey did not get locked out because he went to the single.
I got you, so we're good on that one.
Yep.
And then Mr. Plecky wants 28 as well. Thank you, guys.
Let me put the next diamond up. And then what 2 numbers was it?
6 and 28, Ricky.
6 and 28. Cool.
Appreciate you guys. Let's rock. Let's roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Jackie, you got the NFC North. Could we have the Queen in the North? Could it be Barry Sanders, perhaps, Jackie? Also got Amon-Ra and Brett Favre in there. Rob Finch, you've got the NFC South, Mr. Finch. Bradley Williams, the NFC East. Stephen Plecki, the NFC West. Maxwell Abens, the AFC North. Anthony Serrano, AFC South. Jackie Goodell, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West, Ricky.
With 2 boxes, I'm assuming one of these is going to be fire.
Is one going to be Barry, though? Is it going to be Bye Bye Barry, like that awesome Amazon Prime documentary? Have you seen it?
No, I have not.
It's very good. Very, very good. Strongly, strongly recommend, to say the least. All right, let's see here. Oh, boy. I feel a heavy one incoming. Feel a heavy one in. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. It is Barry Sanders, the Lion King across the top. Jackie Goodell, Queen in the North. The best running back of all time. The custom Barry helmet with his face on it. There we go. The soldier on there. The American flag. The military customized. The one, the only, the great Barry Sanders. Sick visor. My goodness. Jackie. She got Joe Burrow. Now she got Barry Sanders. I told you guys. Do not wait.
Wow.
Do not wait. Wow, congrats, says Steven. I think we have, without question, Ricky, the hit of the night so far.
Yeah.
Without question.
Absolutely.
That is absolutely terrific. And I don't think we can top it. And I'm a Mahomes fan, but this thing, I don't think we're going to be topped. I mean, we have a sick Peyton Manning, a sick Patrick Mahomes. The Eli Manning is sick, but this one hits different. Hits different on the Barry Sanders. Dan, congrats, says Bradley. Best hit ever, congrats, says Rob. I'm going to have to start charging for box calls, haha, says Bradley. Right on, brother. Wow, thank you, says Jackie. Awesome, says Bill. Yes, indeed. Barry Sanders. All right, Ricky. All right. All right. Man. That is certified fresh here in the break room. Beautiful. Barry Sanders. And there's one more box to go, Ricky.
Yep.
One more box to go. What do we got next? Man, Jackie has, you could argue, obviously personal preference. You know, we could easily argue the Urlacher flex, the Elway Matt White, the Deion Sanders flex, but you could argue Tony G, of course. The 2 best hits of the night, though, could be Barry Sanders, Joe Burrow. Both went to Jackie.
Yep.
I believe she had 1 spot, in this case 2 spots, but still well worth it, Ricky, to say the least. And Jackie is a winner. Another one, Jackie.
Another one.
DeAndre Swift on the Camo Authentic.
I'm going to be moving Dion off the table for this, right?
We could fit him.
I'm kidding.
Okay. Oh, for this one? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to move him because of the Barry.
No,
I was
because
like,
of DeAndre Swift.
No, not quite.
I'm
but
kidding.
Ricky, look at the silver.
I like the
on it,
silver
though.
ink.
The silver is really
It
sharp.
pops.
One of the swiftest running backs in the NFL, DeAndre Swift. I was like what? What? I like DeAndre Swift for Barry or for Deion Sanders. Oh man.
Well, I couldn't go too absurd. I couldn't say like, okay, John Elway, your time on the table was nice.
I would say primetime is pretty absurd.
Yeah.
But nice job, Jackie.
So for you, who's on the chopping block on the table now?
Next one out.
Because TJ's gone. Laporta's gone.
Singletary, I think.
So Singletary?
Yeah, I
what,
think so.
Singletary and Joe?
No, Joe's staying on.
Okay.
We'll find. I feel like so. I mean, it's something
Your
Dom
brain's
and I.
breaking.
Dom and I do this on Fridays sometimes. If there's too many good ones,
We'll put
we
them to
put
the
some
side.
back
Yeah.
there, and I do the walk and talk.
Okay.
I'm just looking at these helmets. It's like, well, you can't cut Barry. That's a no. You can't cut Tony
The
Gonzalez.
hydro is too sweet.
It's Joe Burrow.
Too sweet.
You can't cut. I mean, it's modern social media hits. Instagram, TikTok, current people. I'm not cutting Joe Burrow. I'm absolutely in love with that John Elway helmet.
Yes.
And Deion Sanders is the speed flex. It's Deion Sanders.
Yeah. On a Falcon.
On a Falcon. So I think it's Singletary because there's already a bear lid on the table. That's might be the only one I'm willing to part with this show.
Even though
Ricky.
you said you haven't seen this type of orange.
I've seen it. It's been a hot minute. I don't see it every day.
Yeah.
I'm a Chrome guy.
I feel like we pull these a lot more during the day shows.
Really?
The orange. It's always
miss it
like
then.
Jim McMahon, DeAndre Swift.
I miss it.
I haven't seen Singletary on one yet. I don't think.
Yeah. At the current moment, we can do a 7-hit video like this. So at the current moment, everybody's safe. But I think Mike is on the chopping block. Definitely Barry and Tony G, I think, are probably the two safest. So anyway, Jackie, that was a famous break, says Bill. Yes, it was. That a girl, Jackie.
Boom.
Boom goes the
Dynamite.
for Jackie. Now, there is good stuff left in here still. I definitely don't want to, stop playing this break right now. And we do have the C.G. Lamb salute to service. The LaDainian Tomlinson Lunar Authentic. The Brett Favre STS. The Amon-Ra St. Brown, by the way, pairs with the Brett Favre in the double. A Deion Sanders Niners lid. Jamar Chase Speed Flex. And a Tony Romo Speed Flex. There's plenty of good stuff to keep going, guys, if you wanted the diamonds. Only 4 to go in that diamond single. I do think we can knock out the single, Ricky. Only 3 to go in that jersey break. Only 3 to go in that college quad. And maybe we turn our attention to the vault.
Yeah.
We have 5 to go in the vault quad pairing. 2 in the new, 2 in the old.
Could we unlock all of those headliners that are still left?
I mean, there's a lot. Patrick Mahomes on that salute to service helmet. Again, Mahomes authentic on Fanatics, $2,600. This guy is going for the three-peat. Mark my words. 10/42, February 7th, 2025. Mahomes is getting the three-peat, Ricky. Now, his authentic alone was about $1,700 last year before the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Then he won his 3rd Super Bowl, went up from $1,700 to about $2,300. Some places now, sometimes $2,500, $2,600. So his autograph rose from anywhere from about $700 to $900 after winning the 3rd ring.
Yeah.
What happens after the 4th? I mean, maybe the 5th in 2-3 years, the Mahomes authentic, not the Speed Flex, the authentic will be worth more than $3,000. So even if he's not your guy, that helmet you could trade for so many helmets, Patrick Mahomes. So that break here, I mean, we have Mahomes, both Mannings, Lawrence Taylor, Aaron Donald, Aiden Hutchinson Flex, Jerome Bettis Flash, all still available in here. So that's a good option for us as well, the vault. Practice squad, still got Hutch licensed jersey, Len Dawson jersey, Tomlinson mini, Frank Gore Speed Flex, Stephon Diggs authentic, Deion Sanders on the Ravens. Say what? We have Deion on the Ravens, the Falcons, and the Niners right now.
Yeah.
And actually we have Deion on the Cowboys too. I think he's in the vault
On
the slate. So we have Deion on all of his teams but Washington NFL teams, I believe.
Yeah.
So primetime is everywhere in the break room.
the insane things about values with autographs too. And I bring this up because in the practice squad we had that CMC Origins card. I think it was Chip May and I were taking a look at it. That card in the practice squad on eBay was listed at like $525.
Yeah.
Rookie card. Guess how much the Mahomes card, same exact card, patch auto. The Mahomes one, yes, it was graded, but guess how much that card is going
Probably
for?
3,000.
20K.
Yeah, exactly. It's Patrick Mahomes, man. It is Patrick Mahomes. The guy is worth everything memorabilia. He's kind of similar to Tom Brady in many ways in that, he wins all the time. He's super clutch. When it comes to memorabilia, though, Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes have taken team-friendly deals to win Super Bowls, Ricky. It's worked for them.
Yeah.
Where do they not take a deal? Their autographs. They charge an arm and a leg. Tom Brady and Mahomes, the two most expensive autographs in football memorabilia, hence why they are worth a boatload of money, Mahomes and Brady both. So, yeah, definitely think about getting that Mahomes lid, guys. Definitely think about it.
Well, we are going to be doing another break. How about we do a mini break?
Mini? And Daniel got 7 in the mini break. All right, Daniel. So mini is sold out. 4 to go in the diamond single, 3 to go in the jersey single, 5 to go in the baseball single, 5 to go in the quad, in the vault, and then only have, 3 to go in the college quad. A lot of the breaks that are like 5 or 4 to go, Ricky, as soon as they go down on like 3 to go, more than halfway there, they believe the breaks will happen tonight, and they do happen tonight. AJ Brown is still available in the minis, Bill. Yes, sir. We have actually a couple ones you didn't take off, Ricky.
Yep.
Kuechly and Smith in the last break.
Okay.
But Wilson, Love, AJ Brown, LaDainian Tomlinson are still left.
All right, that mini break is ready for you.
Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. The dude 4223 says, let's get in that quad. Let's go, dude.
So, Kuechly and Smith, you said?
Kuechly and Smith. Susan McComb and Daniel Brunkenhofer. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a couple box numbers. And then we are doing this mini double box. So, Ricky, it is getting closer to 11. Again, if you guys want to keep going, we'll go all night long if you guys want. With that said, it is 10:47. If we're not within a spot or two on some breaks at 10:55, we're doing the wheel spin for the college. The absolute earliest we can go is 11 o'clock in 13 minutes. If orders keep coming in, could be midnight, could be 1 in the morning. I am by no means saying we're going, but if you guys don't start ordering the next 13 minutes and ordering a little bit quicker pace, we'll hop off at about 11.
College quad's only 3 to go. Get on that chase.
I was going to say, if you guys fill up that college quad by 10:55, you're in the wheel spin. If it's 1 to go, I'll give you more time. If it's still 3 or 2 to go by 10:55, Ricky, those guys are not going to be in the college wheel spin. Daniel does have a couple numbers, 9 and 23. Thank you, Daniel. 9 coming off the ticker, and 23 as well in our minis.
Let's go.
Rob says only 4 left in that diamond single, and Rob's a Lion fan. It's not over for Lion fans in this break. There's an Amon-Ra St. Brown, Ricky. I would say not over yet for Lion fans. Come and get your receiver, guys. Amon-Ra.
The Sun God.
Minis, I believe we have 14, about to be 12 boxes left, Bill, in the minis. Is that right, Ricky?
Yep. 14 about to be 12.
14 about to be 12. And the jersey close looks like, is at least what High Tide is telling me.
Let me see.
I didn't see that, but it might have just closed just now.
It says close.
Okay, so the jersey break must have closed then.
There we go.
Susan's got the NFC North.
Yeah, there we go.
Daniel's got the rest in the minis. So 9 and 23, Ricky, for our mini helmets.
9 and 23.
Thank you, sir.
You said 23?
Yes.
I think we did 23 earlier.
Let me look at my ticker.
We did 23 earlier.
So there is no 23, Daniel. One more box, my man. We have 9. Do need one more. One more box number. Good sir. What's it gonna be, Mr. Brunkenhofer? Daniel Brunkenhofer, Ricky. I love that name.
Danny D.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? It was over for them. I don't think it was the Germans. I think it was the Japanese.
Say, why would that be over for the Germans?
I think it wasn't it the Japanese did it. Rob got to go back to history class. So you have 9. You said which one do you not have?
23.
So there's no 23, Daniel. We have 9. We don't have 23. I need one more. Ty's like the Germans. It was Japan.
I mean, you could say, was it over for the Germans when they stormed the beaches in Normandy? But yeah, it was over.
So what number would you like, Daniel? We do not have 23. We do have 9. So need one more number in this mini break. Me too, Ty. Threw me off as well. But that's okay. They're the Axis side, Ricky. The Axis side.
What third country was part of the Axis?
Italy. 11. 11.
Great number.
Thank you, Daniel. The Culpeper.
There it is.
Okay, I was going to say.
I was like,
It is on the ticker. All right, thank you, Ricky. 9 and 11.
Never
Third and
forget.
long. Yeah, talking about bombs and all that. It's like 9-11. I'm like, shh.
never forget.
Oh, my God. All right. Ooh, I love this inscription, Ricky. We got Mercury Morris, the late, great Mercury Morris, 17-0 inscription.
Okay.
Part of the undefeated Dolphins team that won the Super Bowl. Mercury Morris and Larry Tsonka, I believe, were the first duo ever to have 2 1,000-yard rushing seasons in the same backfield.
Yeah.
And that is the AFC East. Daniel Brunkenhofer, Mercury Morris.
We had that many in the practice squad from earlier today, the one that sold out, and it did not have that inscription.
17-0. That is an inscription.
R.I.P.,
Very
by the
few
way.
guys. RIP. Very few guys, Ricky, can say that.
Tom Brady was almost there.
Almost. You want to hear a funny UA story?
Absolutely.
So, you know how there's the running joke that we have Joe Theismann in the back? When I first started here, Mercury Morris was in like every series we did. And he was the running joke that we had him in the back. Kind of phased out Mercury Morris
Now it's Joe Theismann.
the last few years. Joey T has not been in the room the last few days. I have not pulled Theismann probably since last week, Ricky.
Yeah, last weekend I remember pulling him out of a break.
So, nice job on the Mercury Morris mini, Daniel. AJ Brown wears 11, says Bill. He does. That he does. AJ Brown is also in this series.
AJ Brown.
Terrific wide receiver for Philadelphia. Hopefully he's reading books on the sideline, not getting touchdowns, Ricky. That is my hope for this Sunday. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. LT, LaDainian Tomlinson on the Slate Mini.
There we go.
Most rushing touchdowns in a season, Ricky. The second most rushing touchdowns of all time. One of the coolest dudes in NFL history. Hall of Famer, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Here we go.
That is very clean. Very, very clean mini for Daniel. That was a cool break, by the way. Cool running back break. LT a headliner, rightfully so. And that inscription was sweet, Ricky. 17-0. This is our LaDainian Tomlinson, our LT,
Our
Ricky.
LT. Not like earlier when I had to say with Robbie, we have his LT and my LT.
Yeah. Love Lawrence Taylor, of course, terrific player, available in the vault. But it's a matter of who you grew up with.
Yep.
This is our LT. LaDainian Tomlinson.
He's ours.
He's ours. All right, what's next, guys? Was that Goldberg that says what's next, Ricky?
No, Goldberg said you're next.
You're next. Okay, my bad.
You're next.
My bad. Let's look together on the break page right now. Let's look together. So let me refresh the break page. We got 7 to go in the quad diamond, 8 to go in the double, 8 to go in the practice quad double, 7 in the single, 6 in the baseball single, 5 in that quad with that Mahomes still out there, 3 in that college quad, 5 in the jersey, baseball jersey single, 6 in the college. So a little bit open right now. Still 4 to go in the diamond single. Let's knock out that wheel spin, Ricky. It does not mean that we are done for the night. It does mean, though, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, order ASAP. Otherwise, we are done for the night.
And that list is ready for you.
Thank you. So if that college quad happens to go, Ricky, unfortunately, they will not be in the wheel spin. That quad has been 3 to go for a long time. They did have, almost 5 hours to get in the wheel spin.
Pause.
Or is that the college?
Did not get into the college.
Did not get in the college?
Joshua Cook did put an order. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt. He got into the jersey, the practice squad, and the diamonds.
All right, thank you, Josh. But did not get the college any closer, so the wheel spin is coming up for our college break, guys. We did, I believe, one college double, right?
Yep, 1 dub.
All right. 10 times, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Ricky. 9 and 10. It is Michael Convey.
Let's go.
Michael will give you about 30 seconds. 30 seconds. If you're not out there, we'll start on 1.
Mm-hmm.
The jersey break. The jersey break is 7 to go. Wide open right now in the jersey break, high tide. We did just do a jersey break just now, right?
Yep.
So that did go down. Are you out there, Michael? The best stuff, Ricky, still in the diamonds in the vault, as always, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is the best stuff in the break room, no doubt. I know you're clearing out stuff. I'm guessing Josh was in that jersey break, Ricky?
I can look.
Yeah.
In the second one? Or the
The
third
one we just did.
Yeah, Josh had the closer spot. He bought the last 2 in the third one.
Yes, you were in it, Josh. You did not win, unfortunately, right, Ricky?
That was... Where is it?
Or did we not do it?
No, we did it. I haven't cleared it out yet. Let's see.
You look for that. I'll start Michael on 1. Spinning that wheel, Michael. Ooh, Michael. How about this, Ricky? $92.
I'm going to double check. We might not have done it.
We didn't do it? All right. So, Ricky, looks like Ricky said we did not do it. All right, so we'll do a jersey break. Ricky will double check here. The last break I did is the mini, Ricky. So there's a break that filled up for the jersey.
Yeah, I'll get that set up. We have the jersey.
All right, Ricky.
3 jersey boxes back there, but one of them was Chad Johnson's personal.
Awesome. So Ricky will get that jersey break
Get it up
ready.
right now.
And guys, before, you can't put numbers in until I put it in the chat. Unless Michael's calling the number he wants to start on. Michael, again, make sure you're live on your show. If you pause our show, if you open another tab, if you get a phone call, you answer a text, you will not be live. Good news for you, Michael, though. You got $92. So that is pretty darn good. Jersey is coming up, though. Jersey single number 4, Ricky, right?
Number 3.
Yeah, YouTube is not very delayed, Michael. I checked it throughout the show. You are not live, Michael Convey. Make sure you are live on our program, my man.
Number 3, and it's all set up for you.
I think the 4th one sold out too then, Ricky. All right, jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
The 4th one did sell out.
So there's 2 jersey breaks then. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Someone must have yeah. Our boy Daniel.
Daniel got it?
He bought the remaining 7.
All right.
So there we go.
So we'll get 2 off the ticker in the jerseys.
2.
And then we'll do another jersey for the next one. 2 for this one. Yes, sir. Let's get that diamond done, guys. The best break in the room.
It's
2 to go in the diamonds.
It's close.
Let's get that diamond done. I'm the type of guy, Ricky, that likes the best stuff.
You do.
I like to be bougie. I want the diamond helmets.
Tell me every day that the jerseys are your favorite.
No. I mean, I like every break we do. There's no bad breaks, but the worst break is the jersey break because obviously you get a diamond filler hit, it's worth more than the custom jersey.
Exactly.
The worst thing in the diamonds is worth more than the best thing in the jersey.
Yep, exactly.
But if you like a certain name, you have lower risk. You know, obviously, we have this option for everybody out there, Ricky. But the best stuff, bar none, is the diamond helmets. No doubt about that. I like opening up the best stuff. You sue me, right? No, I'm a.
Don't say that. People will sue you for anything nowadays. You'll need Ronnie Sayer.
Ronnie, I need your help, buddy. I need your help.
Need your legal advice.
All right. Perfect. So Michael is live. All right, there you go. Josh Simmons in the NFC South, NFC North, NFC South. Chris Bybee, NFC East. William Hawkins, NFC West. Looking for that Steve Largent. Omar, AFC North. Kenneth, AFC South. William, AFC East. And Angie, AFC West. London's calling. It's Drake London, Ricky.
There we go.
Top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards this season. Nice custom jersey for the Falcons. The black, red, and white Drake London.
London Bridge isn't falling down?
Nope. No, sir. Nice job, Joshua Simmons, on your Drake London jersey.
Closer magic.
Closer magic. Joshua magic in the break room. Very, very nice. 227 23.
723. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
And there is another jersey break afterwards.
Got that ready for you.
Right, Rob? Let's see that I'm on Raw tonight, man. All about the diamonds. Jersey single number 4. Drop me a box number. And Daniel, you did jump the gun a little bit. You got to wait till the host puts it in the chat. So put it in again, Daniel, or Joshua Cook. Because we give everyone an equal chance to call out box numbers, Ricky. Got to wait till the host puts it in the chat before he can call it out.
Absolutely.
Unless you have every spot in the break, then I will allow it if you have every spot. But Daniel does not have every spot because Josh did sneak in there for the jersey.
He got that starter magic, I guess.
Starter magic. You're catching on, Ricky. You're catching on. All right, so Daniel, put it in again, brother. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. You got to put it in after the host puts it in the chat. So Josh or Daniel, give me a box number. I know Daniel wants 17, Ricky, but it's not official until after I put it in the chat.
Yep.
If I don't get a number from him in about 30 seconds or so, Ricky, I'll go to the wheel, and the wheel will pick our box number. And Josh called the wheel, so Josh did call it first after it was put in the chat. So wheel it is. Thank you, Josh. I know Daniel was excited, but he was a little bit earlier.
YouTube?
What's up?
It might not be live.
Oh, no, he's live. He called it early.
Okay.
Unless he was calling it for the previous break, Ricky. Maybe.
I don't think he was in the last
He's
break.
either well ahead or well behind.
Or he called it and walked away. Walked away for a second.
I don't know. I'm not sure. But wheel it is. Here we go.
Oh, we pulled LaDainian Tomlinson.
Daniel was ahead. Okay. Man ahead of the curve here. All right, so 21 in the jersey, Ricky. 21 we should have. Joshua Cook down to Daniel Brunkenhofer. Good luck, guys. You're good. 6 clicks, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Joshua Cook has the AFC East. Daniel has the rest. Good luck, guys. Next, man up Jersey Series. Another headliner, Ricky.
Go.
Pro and College Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, a former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Marcus Allen on the Raider jersey. By the way, AFC West is a spot to be. We only have 3 photo headliners left. It's Bo Nix, Antonio Gates, Jerome Bettis. Here's Marcus Allen, Daniel Bruckenhofer. Congrats on the Marcus Allen jersey.
Boom, boom.
How's that diamond looking, Ricky?
Well, our boy Birkenhofer getting into the single, bringing it down to 1 to go.
All right, 1 spot to go in the diamonds. Let's get it done.
And then he's also getting into the double.
Good man.
Starting that one off, question mark?
I always say Daniel is like, it's like school. Like, you know, jersey break is like, you know, middle school. Diamonds is like graduating college.
Okay.
He jumped like 5 levels here with the quality of breaks, right? Good job, Daniel. He says that diamond's done. Did he buy a second one, Ricky?
Here, let me see.
He's like, it's done. Bye, bye, bye. And he's not Britney Spears.
Who is, really?
I like the Marcus Allen, the silver and black clash as well.
Still says 1 to go in the single.
Yeah, Daniel, we are seeing 1 spot to go on our end. So I'm not sure if you meant to buy 2 spots, but if you refresh that break page, it does show you 1 spot to go.
Yeah, you bought a spot in the single and a spot in the double.
Yeah, so we didn't buy 2 spots in the single.
Yeah.
So double and quad are 7 to go. Guys, if you want to keep the night going, get these orders in ASAP. Like I said, if you guys keep ordering, we'll be here. But we are 6 to 8 spots away on most breaks. It is 3 to go in the quad college, but it's been 3 to go for about an hour, Ricky.
Yeah.
It is 5 to go in the quad vault. That's been 5 to go for quite a bit as well.
I'll be honest, and in that double, big shout out has to be put out to Jackie because Rob got a spot in there, but Jackie had been like slowly just chipping away at that quad where she's got 3 of the spots.
So she wants the college. I don't blame her.
She's slowly chipping away. I mean, Jackie, if you got the funds, buy the last 3. Get 6 of the 8 spots. Get yourself a chance.
Come on, Jackie.
The table's hot. You got the Barry Sanders.
All right. Why not? And I still am not seeing the diamond sold out.
I am not
There it is,
either.
sold out just now.
Okay, so let's see.
And you have to wait till they ask for a number exactly right, Josh Cook, because everyone's got their lucky mojo, Ricky. And it is not fair. The guy that closes out the break, he would have first dibs knowing the break sold out. So box numbers are not official until the host puts in the chat, just so everyone has an equal opportunity to call it a box number, or we keep it fair for everybody, Ricky. There's no preference to the guy that closes the break.
Well, Angie says, you know what? I'll go ahead and close it out.
All right, so diamond single number 4.
Number 4.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. Numbers are now valid. So first box I see is now valid because it is physically in the chat. I've said it out loud, and I've pasted it in the chat as well, Ricky. And Rob Finch going with Daniel 17. How about that?
17 in the diamond.
17 in the diamonds. Rob's like, you know what? Let's give Daniel his box number. It's the one he wants. Let's see it. Let us see it. And you can't be ahead of the stream, Daniel. It is not possible to be ahead unless you are a time traveler. I don't know. And just for you, Dan, says Rob. Look at that. Rob is such a nice guy. Man of the people, that Rob Finch. Man of the people here, Ricky. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Rob, Kenneth, Michael, Joshua, Daniel, and Angie. You're good, Daniel. Just letting you know what the rules are. No problem at all. Just know that if you call it early, we just won't take it. But no problem, my man. New guy. We learn something new every day. No problem at all. Not mad at you at all. Just letting you know how the rules work here. So 10 clicks. 10 clicks. Angie's got the NFC North. We have NFC South and East is Rob. Josh Cook, NFC West, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Daniel Brunkenhofer, AFC East. And Kenneth Stanton in the AFC West. I mean, I get Daniel's perspective. He's eager. He wants to break. He wants to box. He's like, let's go, right? Good to be excited, Ricky.
Yep.
With this memorabilia in this break room, it's always good to be excited. There's so much good stuff to be pumped about. This is nice. This is nice. Kenneth Stanton, LaDainian Tomlinson on the Lunar Authentic. One of the best running backs ever. To this day, Ricky still has the single season touchdown record. The former MVP. This guy, along with your boy, Adrian Peterson, like, for me, the best running backs of my early childhood, Tomlinson, Peterson, Marshall Faulk. And I go back and forth between LT and Peterson. I might lean LT just a smidge, a little bit better pass catcher. But, I mean, you can't go wrong with any one of those guys. No doubt about that.
Can't go wrong.
Kenneth, nice lid. LaDainian Tomlinson. I will put this one back in the box, Ricky. Because, I mean, we have a lot of flexes and a lot of heat here. We also get a lot of really cool Charger helmets.
Yep.
I feel like whether it's Herbert, Tomlinson, Charger helmets are often in our hit videos. So I'm going to make the tough call, put this back in the box.
Yep.
Nice, thanks, says Cap. Yes, sir. Very nice indeed. Kenneth Stanton. All right. LaDainian Tomlinson. A lot of fire hits in this series, man. We have not missed in the diamonds, Ricky. We definitely have not missed in the diamonds. Marcus Allen? Yeah, we did pull the Marcus Allen. Cool.
Just looking at the board.
Cool.
Did I miss anything?
Then we put LT back in his box where he belongs.
The rep person. We pulled the Terry McLaurin in the rep person, right?
No, I don't think so. Oh, headliner package, actually, maybe. Or maybe not. I know we pulled him on a Authentic in the Vault, and we pulled him on Ohio State Authentic.
Dude, I thought we pulled Terry on a rep somewhere.
Did we do a headliner package?
No.
You might be right, Ricky. Was it the slate?
It was Omar's rep personal.
Yeah, the slate. Fun night. I'm out, guys. Thank you, guys. You're great, says Rob. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. All right, Ricky, let's look at the break page together here. We have, let's see here, still got 7 to go in the diamond double and quad, 8 to go in the practice squad double, 6 to go in the single. Jerseys are 6, diamond or vault quad 5, college is 3, 5 in the baseball. Seeing some 8s here. So the diamond did happen, Daniel. Again, make sure you're live, Daniel. The diamond break just went down. You were in the break. LaDainian Tomlinson was hit, my man.
Okay.
So, Ricky, it is 11:14. I'm going to give these guys 4 minutes until 11:18. 4 minutes until 11:18. Otherwise, we're hopping off at 11:18.
Quick question for you.
Yes.
Do you remember Michael Convey's chase wheelspin?
Yeah. It was 92.
92? Cool.
92.
Write that down.
Yeah. Daniel, by the way, Ricky, clearly is not live. So I know he's new to this. Daniel, if you're watching on your phone or your computer, if you pause at some point to get up and use the bathroom, if you open up another link, another, tab, you will be paused. You will not be live. So he's currently not live. Make sure you click the live button on the left-hand side or close the stream down, open it back up, hit refresh. You're not live right now, my man. So while we give these guys a couple minutes here till 11:18, 3 more minutes, Ricky, let's talk here to the show, at least at the current moment. So Barry Sanders is one.
Yes.
Barry Sanders is
Absolutely.
no question one. You can see all the helmets in the Just Chatting scene. They're all beautiful. I'll do some close-ups here. Number 2, I'm going Tony G. It's a fresh helmet.
That's what I was leaning towards as well. I'm going to agree with you.
Yeah, this is a beautiful helmet. The red, white, and yellow with the red visor. 3 is really close. I'm going to go Homer on this one, Ricky. I love Chromes. I love Brian Urlacher as a Bears fan. That is my number 3. What?
You did him dirty.
Who, Joe Burrow?
You did this white,
John
beautiful
Elway?
white lid.
It's still going in
and
the
you
video,
put-
Ricky.
And you put mud all over it. It is a podium lid.
That's my number 4, by the way.
Oh, it should be a podium lid.
Okay. So you got this is
Yes,
3. What's
this
your
is-
4?
My 4, the Lunar,
Lunar, which one?
the Dion.
Dion Speedflex. I know that 7 is going to be Singletary. I'll go 4 Elway. I'll go 5 Primetime. It's a flex. Joe Burrow 6. Singletary 7.
5 Burrow, 6 Urlacher, 7
Okay.
Singletary. They're Bears. I'm a Viking fan.
That's fair, and I'm a Bears fan, so I give the Bears their love here. I don't know if we'll do Singletary or not in the video because I don't know if I want to do 2 Bear lids, but these are all awesome helmets here tonight. It's been an absolutely terrific show, Ricky. I'll give them like about another minute and a half just in case they want to buy in. But in the meantime, in case we are going for the night, final thoughts on the show tonight.
Beautiful show. I
And
love.
Dave, and you were here all day.
I was here all day.
Yes.
Love filling in for Dom. Love doing the Friday night shows.
It's always
a lot of
busy.
fun.
It's always busy.
That's what I love about it.
I know. I mean, let's be honest. Almost every show is busy. You step in the room, there's about a 90% chance it'll be busy. You step in on a Friday, there's about a 99.9 though.
I'll put it this way. Friday, like you said, yeah, 99.9% it's busy. I'm not going to walk in on a Friday and be like, is today going to be busy or not? No, it's going to be busy.
It's going to be busy
It's
on a
gonna be
Friday
fun.
night. It's going to be fun. Going to be busy, no doubt. All right, Ricky, I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. A good sign-off point. It's going to be you and Chinmay tomorrow at 12 and 3. Dom's out tomorrow as well. It's going to be Robbie in for Dom with Joe Saturday night. We do have a specialty Super Bowl only series on Sunday at 12 and 3. You'll be hosting, Nick Johnston producing. There is no 6 p.m. show on Sunday. So, guys, it'll be one of the best series ever at UA. Top 5-10 series ever, the Super Bowl series. So come early. That series will drop after the guys get off the air Saturday night. Come early, come often. That series will go very fast on Sunday. So, Ricky, that'll do it for us for tonight. Great job as always.
Last thing we forgot to do.
What's that? We did the wheel spin.
How many boxes do you think we did
Oh,
tonight?
box count.
I hear you and Dom always do
Always.
it.
63.
57.
It's interesting because I always guess higher because you know what my first guess was?
What?
59.
Okay.
So it would have been closer. I was like 59.
If Barry didn't
Now
come
you're
out when
counting
he
the
did.
personals, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All
yes,
right.
yes. Without the personals, it's
So on a Friday night, if we don't get to at least 50, I'm mad.
yeah.
60, I'm happy. 70, I'm ecstatic. So definitely in the happy range, Ricky.
Let's take a little bit. Let's see. 57 plus 109 boxes for the whole day.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Great job, Ricky. As
you.
co-hosting, producing. Great job to the customers. You guys make the show possible.
Yep.
Watching, chatting, buying. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. You make this break room possible. You guys make this break room special. Thanks, guys. Says Daniel. By the way, Ricky and I are both picking the Chiefs. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Enjoy the Super Bowl series. Enjoy the weekend. I'll see you guys on Monday night. But the whole crew's here every night, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you